This show is rated GJK. Extreme exposure warning. This show contains graphic images of Jordan's failures, constant critique of Jordan's game and legacy, graphic images of Zesty Jeffrey lies being exposed. This show may be offensive to Michael Jordan fans and Zesty Jeffries alike. Content is restricted to true basketball fans only.
Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
But what about the overall quality of the NBA in the mid-90s? How do you think it stacks up to a decade or so ago?
Well, I think the expansion teams has really hurt the league. I think it's depleted some of the talent in our league.
Yo, listen up, I'm whizzing up, I'm about to break it down. LeBron in the game, got that king's crown. Facing MVPs more than MJ ever did. Defensive legends, yeah, he's playing better bigs. All NBA, multiple times, best players ever seen. Jordan had Pippen to face weaker teams. MJ was 1-9 when Pippen wasn't with him, while LeBron's legacy is winning no matter who's with him. Bron the GOAT. Face tougher foes, MJ no, but that's how history goes. From 7-3 and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals of time, Bron handled the struggle. Look at his rivals, they elite, top class. Kobe dunking the beard, the 90s can't top that. Garnett, Dirk, KD, all in the mix. Curry shooting deep with clutch threes, calling it off the wrist. Westbrook running wild, Joker make plays. LeBron's taking names, leaving the scene in disarray. While Jordan's competition was good, but quite weak. Craig, Gilo, yeah, that's who MJ had to beat. LeBron the GOAT, face tougher foes. MJ no, but look how history goes. From 7-3 and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals of snot, Bron handled the struggle. Steve Smith and Starks, that's Jordan's contenders. You lost us with that, they some horrible defenders. Vernon Maxwell, a coke head with a shot. Mookie Blaylock, that's all y'all really got. Jordan's competition ran more from the cops than they ran on the court. Man, this shit needs to stop. The Bulls at Phil, he gave the ball to Pippen. Titles at stake, that's how Jordan beat his competition. Name one player as good as Steph. Hersey Hawkins, Danny Ainge, Jeff. LeBron the GOAT. Face tougher foes, MJ no, but look how history goes. From 70 we ran 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals I'm dry, Bron handled the struggle. So remember the truth, who took the tougher route. The proof is in the pudding, fuck you talking about. MJ got his shine in the weakest era. LeBron faced all challengers, a supreme competitor. So next time you compare, think about the teams. Jordan only faced better competition in your dreams.
They have 2 of the 3 best American players on their team. They have the best player ever playing from Croatia. They have the best player ever from the country of Australia. So we're getting a sneak preview of what it's going to be like in the 21st century.
Omar. You.
Omar coming, yo. Omar coming, yo. Did you get that? Omar coming. Come on. Get out of here. Omar coming. Put that shit down.
Yeah, yeah. Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to Friday Night Exposure. It's your boy, Johnny the Exposer. Bringing all the noise, best show on YouTube. The Zesty's light frontin', but y'all know what to do. Just hit that like button. Check out GJK membership, by the way. And check in every Friday, I got a lot to say. Too many lies needing to be exposed. Too many guys needed to be disposed. Stacking up the foes, I know how I treat them. Friday night after Friday night, just another master teaching. Providing stats, accolades, and achievements. Real information that be having Zesty Jeffries tweaking. If they decide they wanna bug out, no worries. That's why we had a 94 dugout. That's what you get, coming up with nonsense. Zesty Jeffrey logic, it's safe in the comments. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
And I'm challenging it. It is the challenge. I want this 20v1.
Shout out to GJK members and FIOF. You know what that means? Fuck your feelings for those who can't read. The most dangerous collaboration on the net. Ain't no exaggeration on LeBron is no longer a flex. Shutting down all Zesty Jeffries, they fear the exposer. We go live every Friday, none of them show up. So run and tell them all, GJK is live. And we'll show you an exposed Zesty Jeffrey every time. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Subscribe and become a GJK member when Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
Sorry, bro. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Welcome to Goat James Kingdom. Welcome. I am a Johnny the Exposer, and y'all have now been exposed by the Exposer. I appreciate it. Aha! Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. I'm your boy, A. Johnny. I'm here to expose the biggest, zestiest, and the most zestiest Jeffrey of all Zesty Jeffries, Mr. Zesty Fitness and Rant. The dude is reckless. The dude is reckless. He's been running around here saying Goat James Kingdom name a little bit too much, and he then gave me too much ammo. Tonight's show was really going to be about Michael Jordan and LeBron James's competition. But because of Zesty Fitness and Rants, it's going to be a Michael Jordan exposure to the most utmost a degree, like to the highest level, ladies and gentlemen. He gave us everything we need to know about Michael Jordan's infamous meltdown in the 80s versus the Detroit Pistons. I was the first one to bring it to you guys. No matter what anybody tell you, I was the first one to tell you about Michael Jordan choking in the playoffs and getting his behind punked by the Detroit Pistons 3 years in a row. And we're going to have Zesty Fitness and Rants explain all of this on tonight's program while getting exposed by the Exposer. So y'all already know what to do. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that membership button, which is just the join tab. Become a member of Goat James Kingdom, which we're going to give some shout outs to a few Goat James Kingdom members in the building. I see a few of y'all in here. What's good? What's good? Peace and blessings to Zero. Always doing the big time things here. All right. We got my boy Twain Gantz in the building. Shout out to you. Obviously, we know my boy Christopher already stirring up controversy in the comments. Peace and blessings to Asante. Oh, we know we got Twin Man in the building. It's always great to have Twin Man around. And obviously, y'all, our Zero's here as well. So shout out to y'all. Again, shout out to everybody who's supporting the channel and always support what we do here in Goat James Kingdom. As you know, we are the Goat James Kingdom platform. And I do want all the smoke. Shout out to you, Philip. Peace and blessings. Deshaun, what's good, brother? Peace and blessings. It's about to be on. Yes, I am going to be on full beast mode. It's about to be on, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all need to go get all the Zesty Jeffries. Let them know, hey, Johnny's out here talking about Michael Jordan. And he's going to open up the panel for them for one-on-one discussions. Because they don't really want this. We already know Zesty Fitness and Rants ain't never going to show up on Goat James Kingdom. He's never have. Nor will he invite me on any one of those little silly programs that he be on. That I would smoke all of them. by myself. No fear anybody, right? But these Zesty Fitness and Rants videos are kind of funny. I mean, they're really hilarious. They're kind of funny, but he's been talking too much about GOAT James Kingdom. He's been getting a little bit too reckless at the mouth about GOAT James Kingdom. Fitness Rants challenge FYF to a basketball game. See what I'm saying? That's as zesty as it gets. A basketball game. Well, they want to come take a flight to come see us instead of getting online. That's why they get called GJK City Girl Groupies. Now you're going to get called a FYF City Girl Groupie, trying to take a flight to go see Lamont. And then probably get rocked by Lamont on top of it. Lamont probably hit a jumper after jumper in Robin's face. Come on, man. Nobody wants to see nobody play basketball. These dudes don't even actually watch real basketball players, and so we supposed to expect people to stop their time to come watch us play basketball versus Zesty Fitness and Rants and the rest of the GJK City Girl Groupie posse? Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this, 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 man. But as usual, like I always tell y'all, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to become a member of the channel. Support what Brandon and I are doing here and all the LeBron fans and obviously real basketball fans who know basketball. But Zesty Fitness and Rants, we all know, thinks that he knows basketball. So let's let Zesty Fitness and Rants begin this whole program.
They don't do homework, don't do research, never played sports. And I was sent this post. Shout out to my man Jason Carson that sent me this post that they had on their channel, their clown channel. And they're talking about how LeBron James beating the 07 Detroit Pistons in the playoffs is the equivalent of Michael Jordan getting past the Detroit Pistons, the Bad Boy Pistons. That's what they're saying. They're trying to make an analogy between Michael Jordan going against the Bad Boy Pistons in the 90s to LeBron James beating the 07 Pistons. And the caption reads, they say, what would LeBron do versus the Bad Boy Pistons? Then it says, ... The same thing he did versus the 07 Pistons. Shock the world. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about it in this video, man. We're going to set the record straight in these clowns. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. The 07 Pistons? Really? This is what we're comparing to the Bad Boy Pistons? The 07 Pistons? My man is way off on this. He's a couple of years off on this. We're going to talk about this video, man. Once again, let's make the comparison to the Detroit Pistons that Michael Jordan was going against. When did Michael Jordan beat the Pistons without Dennis Rodman on them? I don't remember Dennis Rodman not being on the Pistons when Michael Jordan and the Bulls finally got past them. I remember Dennis Rodman being there every single year that he went against the Detroit Pistons. He was there, Dennis Rodman, was he not? I remember Joe Dumars being there every single season that the Bulls played against the Pistons. And when they finally got past the Pistons, Joe Dumars was on that team. He didn't get traded. He didn't get released. None of this stuff. Those guys were there. Isaiah Thomas was there. Was he not? Bill Laimbeer was still there. Was he not? John Sally, James Edwards. These guys were there. Vinny the Microwave Johnson was still on that team. As a matter of fact, Vinny the Microwave Johnson was the leading scorer of the Detroit Pistons in 1991. Coming off the bench, averaging 21 points a game. This man was sensational, Vinny the Microwave Johnson. Never gets mentioned by Isaiah Thomas. Never gets brought up by any of these clowns out here. The Detroit Pistons 07 ain't have nobody on that team that can come off the bench with that kind of impact like Vinny the Microwave Johnson, like the Detroit Pistons had in the late 80s into the early 90s, the Bad Boy Pistons. Nothing like that. Once again, the Detroit Pistons were also coached by legendary coach in Chuck Daly, right? But no one wants to talk about these kinds of things.
So you heard Zesty Fitness and Rants. He's upset because we posted a picture of LeBron James versus the Bad Boy Pistons and just basically said, listen, he would shock the world. He's not going to lose to the Pistons like how he's over here explaining Jordan losing, right? He's over here talking about all the players that play on the Detroit Pistons. He's not telling you what they did. He's not giving you their numbers. He's not saying nothing. The only player he gave you their number was Vinny Johnson and a stat for. Because guess what? Vinny Johnson was the only player that could average 20 points per game on the Detroit Pistons. He don't want to mention that. Oh, but we're going to mention that. We're going to discuss all of that. He wants to say that the 2007 Pistons were scrubs. They had nobody. They weren't a good basketball club now. This is what he's going to try to pretend and want to actually convey to the world. This is Zesty Fitness and Rants way of talking basketball. They just name names. So we're just supposed to hear Joe Dumars. We're supposed to hear Dennis Rodman. We're supposed to hear He mentioned Michael Wade, Vinnie Johnson, the dude that come off the bench. That lets you know right there how horrible the Detroit Pistons team was compared to real basketball teams that we've seen in the 2000s, that their bench player was their best scorer. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. Guy that came off the bench was their best scorer. And they're going to praise that. They're going to praise that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly how they talk. This is how they talk the game of basketball. And matter, he's talking ignorantly. On top of all of that, he's talking ignorantly. He doesn't have no idea what we're talking about when we're talking about in our post. And he's not even man enough to actually step up and ask us and invite us on to explain it. So what does he say? He continues with some more of his diatribe. Let's let him continue. Let's show you how ignorant this man is, not only to the conversation and the post and what we were trying to convey, but also just in general, just how ignorant he is towards basketball.
Because there's nothing impressive about beating the 07 Pistons. There's nothing impressive about that. All right, so let's understand this off the jump. Now, a couple of things I looked into because I had to do some research and some homework on this stuff is I want you guys to understand something. I don't know if they're referencing the 1991 Pistons, if they're trying to say, oh, Michael Jordan, when he beat the Pistons, this is the same thing that LeBron James would have done to the Detroit Pistons. Is he talking about the 89 Pistons or the 1990 Pistons? Because a lot of people refer to the 1989 Detroit Pistons as one of the greatest teams of all time. A top 5, top 10 team in NBA's history. Does anyone argue about any of the Detroit Pistons teams or the 07 Pistons as the greatest team of all time or a top 5 or top 10 team? Like I said, they're a couple of years off on this because the really great Detroit Pistons team that we remember from the 2000s was the 04 Detroit Pistons that beat the Lakers in the NBA Finals handedly, right? That's the Detroit Pistons that I think a lot of people talk about in reference when we talk about some of the great defenses that we've seen over the last 20, 25 years or so. You're talking about the Detroit Pistons from the early 2000s, right? They were there with the San Antonio Spurs defense of the early 2000s. The consistency. And why were they such a formidable defensive team? Because they had an all-time great defender as their anchor. We're talking about Ben Wallace, guys, right? Once again, let's put some respect on Ben Wallace and what he brought to the table as far as rebounding, shot blocking, and a presence down low, an intimidator. So it wasn't just about him getting the block or attempting the block or getting a rebound. It's the intimidation factor of Ben Wallace being down there. All right. So once again, we talk about the Detroit Pistons in 04 and we talk about the Detroit Pistons defense, right? From 2003, 2004, 2005, that three-year window in there. It was because of the leader of Ben Wallace. And yes, you had solid defensive guys like Chauncey Billups. Tayshaun Prince was a really good defensive player. Rip Hamilton gave effort on the defensive end. So you had players that played defense, but it was Ben Wallace leading the charge there. Ben Wallace was on that 07 Pistons team.
You see how he couldn't name the players on the Detroit Pistons for 2007? Chauncey Billups is nice. Rip Hamilton could play some defense. Tayshaun Prince was elite, I guess. If you didn't even say elite, we all know at that time Tayshaun Prince was one of the better defenders in the NBA, right? He didn't even mention Rasheed Wallace. He didn't mention the whole idea. He didn't mention nothing. He brought up 2004. I don't know why he brought up 2004. Nobody's arguing about 2004. Nobody's arguing anything of that. And he forgets to mention the 2006 Detroit Piston team, which LeBron James had to face, and LeBron James took them 7 games. The first time he ever made the playoffs. Not like Jordan, when he makes the playoffs in the first round, he gets swept, get knocked out in the first round. Or he loses in a gentleman's sweep 3-1, getting his behind kicked early in his career. LeBron, first playoffs, wins the series, goes into and takes the Detroit Pistons 7 games. He doesn't want to mention that 2006 team, and I'm gonna explain why he doesn't want to mention that team. And then he even says he don't even know what we're trying to say. He doesn't even understand what we're saying. He thought we were trying to compare what LeBron James did in 2007 to what Jordan did in 91. It ain't comparable. LeBron James didn't have an defensive teammate in 2007 like Jordan did. LeBron James was 22 years old in 2007, 4 years in the league. Jordan was damn near 30-something, and he was playing in the NBA Finals and finally getting past Detroit after losing to them 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, Jordan lost to the same Pistons teams, ladies and gentlemen. But he's going to gloss over that. Tonight, we're not going to gloss over it. Zesty Fitness and Rants, you're going to get every last bit of this that you asked for, young man. Because supposedly, you're the motivator. You're inspirational. Motherfucker, you Zesty. And I'm about to expose your zested Jeffrey ass tonight. Oh, that's a fact. Because you're sitting here trying to act like the Detroit Pistons were not a good team. You're really trying to do that. Now, watch what he does here when he tries to tell us how Detroit Pistons wasn't nothing. Watch how he glazes on LeBron's team and make LeBron's team seem like they were great.
So like I said, I looked into these numbers now. Now, like I said, in the caption, they say, right? They say, what would LeBron do versus the Bad Boy Pistons? The same thing he did versus the 07 Pistons. And then they said, shock the world. How did LeBron James shock the world by beating the Detroit Pistons when the Cleveland Cavaliers were the number 2 seed, the Detroit Pistons were the number 1 seed, the Cleveland Cavaliers were the number 2 seed. So it wasn't the Cleveland Cavaliers were the 6th seed or the 5th seed or the 8th seed, and they beat the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference Finals, and then you shocked the world. You guys were the number 2 seed behind the Detroit Pistons. The Detroit Pistons won 53 games that season, guys, and were the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. Think about that for a second. That speaks to the weakness of the conference. I'm always telling you guys. Could you imagine a 53-win team having the number 1 record in the Eastern Conference in the 90s, guys? It would never happen, my friends. Never happen. All right? So once again, we talk about what this means, the weak Eastern Conference versus the Western Conference during that time. But the Cleveland Cavaliers were the number 2 seed, guys. You guys realize the preseason predictions. The Detroit Pistons, I believe, were number 6 preseason favorite to win a championship. Number 6, guys. Where were the Cleveland Cavaliers? Number 7, right behind the Detroit Pistons. So this wasn't like the Detroit Pistons had like the 3rd or 2nd best odds to win a title, and the Cleveland Cavaliers were coming into the season with like the 15th best odds to win the championship. It was the Detroit Pistons, and then right behind them at 7 was the Cleveland Cavaliers, guys. So it doesn't seem like you're shocking the world to me when you beat the Detroit Pistons, who had 3 more wins than you guys in the regular season. They had 53. The Cavaliers had 50. They were the number 1 seed. The Cavaliers were the number 2 seed. The Cavaliers were a number, I believe, I think they were a top 5 defense that season. If I remember correctly, they were a top 5. I think they might have been the number 4 defense. The Detroit Pistons defense was ranked number 6 that season. They weren't top 5 in anything, offense or defense, the Detroit Pistons. And like I said, the key point here is there was no Big Ben Wallace there. He was not on the team, right? Okay, so let's keep that in mind.
One thing I can say, and one thing I'm going to stand on right here, ladies and gentlemen, I had Zesty Fitness and Rants going to do homework. He had notes. Y'all didn't notice that? He had notes. He went and got notes. He went and go find stats. Again, it's funny. He went and go find all these stats, and he avoided all of the truth. He avoided the 2006 Pistons. He avoided the 1988 Pistons as well. This same diatribe that he's spewing about how the Cleveland Cavaliers didn't shock the world when LeBron James and the Cavaliers beat the Detroit Pistons in 2007 is because they were 2nd in the East while the Pistons were only the 1st team. First of all, let's start off with this whole idea. He called the East weak, talking about the 53-win team when there was a 30-win team to make the playoffs. In that same season, only one Eastern Conference team had less than 25 wins. Only 2 teams had 20 wins or under 30 wins. Everybody was winning. It's not as horrible as the East was, where you got 15 win games. 15 win seasons in the East, like the 90s and the 80s. You got teams making the playoffs with 30 wins. That's the weakest era ever. That's Jordan's team making the playoffs with 30 wins. Talking about the tough East. How tough is the East? He mentioned the 53-win the Pistons and the 50-win Cavs. Well, in 1988, the Pistons had 54 wins. The Bulls had 50 wins. He mentioned team defense, all this stuff about team defense. Well, the Bulls had the number 1 defense in 1988. Detroit Pistons had the number 3 defense in 1988. All these lies that he brings up, all these things about how it wasn't a miraculous thing to beat the 2007, as if the Cavaliers were expected to beat the 2007 Pistons. They were not expected to do that. They were not even expected to be the 2nd team in the East that year. They were not even expected to win 50 games that year. So LeBron James beating them was not only unexpected, his performance in that series within itself was historical. The nerve of this man to act like LeBron James didn't do something in that particular NBA playoffs. The nerves of him. This is what LeBron James was doing against that Detroit Piston team. How dare he says LeBron James didn't do nothing, didn't shock the world. Didn't sound like that to Marv Albert.
Damn. But this has to be considered one of the great postseason performances of all time?
LeBron James. Yeah, pretty much just LeBron.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, don't get it confused, ladies and gentlemen. The young man showed out. This, now mind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game 5, right? This is game 5 in Detroit. This is how you take over a series that Jordan couldn't do versus the Detroit Pistons in the 80s. We got evidence and show you that what Michael Jordan couldn't do in a crucial game 5 versus the Detroit Pistons. We don't even get me started on this, because matter of fact, get me started because I got more for you. This is what LeBron James was doing. He claiming this wasn't miraculous, or this wasn't nothing special. This wasn't shocking the world.
This over 16 minutes of play, he has done all this, and I'm talking 29 of the last 30 points, since 6 minutes were left in regulation. And I said it before, this goes down, no matter what happens here, we still have 2.2 to go, as one of the all-time performances in NBA history.
And it's moved up, way up the list since the last time you said it, I guarantee you that.
So, like I said, they don't watch the basketball games. He said we can't talk about basketball for 2010, but guess what? We talking basketball before 2010, Mr. Zesty. Fitness and rants. And I'm doing it. And I'm showing how much you don't know the game. You sat here and said, LeBron James didn't do nothing miraculous. He was expected to be that team. What happened to Jordan in 1988 then? Why couldn't he do that then? Why, if it was just so simple, all it was that a team was, remember, the Pistons in 1988 were the 2nd seed, the Bulls were the 3rd seed. So you were just right behind them. The Pistons wasn't the favorites to win the championship in 1988. It was the Boston Celtics. Or at least to win the East, it was the Boston Celtics. So there was nothing about that series and that team that Michael Jordan should have lost to. But Michael Jordan did lose to that team. And we're going to break down how he lost to that team and how that was the biggest choke job of NBA history. Again, 1988, 2nd round, Eastern Divisional Series, Bulls versus the Detroit Pistons. Michael Jordan had the biggest meltdown in sports history. Complete melted down versus a team that had nothing. They had no all-NBA player, no all-defensive player, one player that can average 20 points per game. LeBron has never lost to a team like that in his life. All they do is lie. Zesty Jeffries lie, and on Friday night they get exposed. But let's let Zesty Fitness and Rants continue his little diatribe. He has more for us.
Now, let's go through the games now, huh? Because they're talking about what he would have done versus Bad Boy Pistons. Let's be real. LeBron James would have been flopping around. He would have been scared. He would have got Scottie Pippen traded before 1991. Scottie Pippen would have made to 1991. Could you imagine LeBron James getting knocked out in 88, getting knocked in 89, getting knocked out in 90? But not only did he get knocked out during those years, in 1989, Scottie Pippen got knocked out with an elbow to the head of Bill Laimbeer, right? Bill Laimbeer elbowed him in the head in Game 6, guys, of 1989, when the Bulls were down 3-2 in a pivotal Game 6. Where was Scottie Pippen? Got knocked out, played 2 minutes in that game, guys. Michael Jordan's right-hand man, the guy who was leading the Chicago Bulls, LeBron James fans tell you, 1-9 without Pippen. Scottie Pippen in 1989 got elbow in the head, played 2 minutes, guys. That was the end of Scottie Pippen. There was no one there to help Michael Jordan out, and the Detroit Pistons beat the Bulls in 6 games. They won't talk about this, though, right? How about 1990? Where was Scottie Pippen in 1990 the following year? Oh, the migraine game in Game 7. Once again, in a pivotal game, Scottie Pippen, Game 6 a year before, gone. And next year, pivotal Game 7, Scottie Pippen, gone. 2 minutes, if the played 30-something minutes, I believe 33 minutes, 31 minutes, whatever it was, scored 2 points, guys. 2 points, 1 for 10 shooting for Scottie Pippen. Once again, Michael Jordan out there by himself. His right-hand man, Scottie Pippen, did not come through for him. So what would LeBron James have done with those 3 consecutive losses on his resume playing with Scottie Pippen? He would have got that dude up out of there. 2 years in a row, Scottie Pippen doesn't come through for you. He would have got rid of that dude. That's what LeBron James always does. Once again, we talk about the coaches that LeBron James has gotten fired throughout his career. Does anyone think that Phil Jackson would have made it all those years on Chicago Bulls with LeBron James? You think that LeBron James would have allowed Phil Jackson to bring in a triangle offense, take the ball out of his hands, let someone like Scottie Pippen dominate the basketball and bring it up the court, have guys like John Paxson bring the ball up court? You think that LeBron James is going to be okay with this kind of stuff? I don't think so, my friend. So once again, we're talking about what LeBron James would have done to the Bad Boy Pistons. He wouldn't have done a damn thing. Because like I said, he would have been out there getting clobbered, hammered. He would have been crying and moaning, complaining for foul calls. Flopping around out there wouldn't have worked in that time. Once again, LeBron James, He would have got exposed. That's what would have happened. His lack of overall game. I mean, the Detroit Pistons would have pushed LeBron James to spots he wouldn't have known what to do with. That was the whole point of Michael Jordan, the Jordan rules. Try to put Michael Jordan in scenarios and push him to spots where he's not as comfortable, where he's not as effective. Where's LeBron James effective? Where is he effective in 07? What did LeBron James do when he went against a real stout defensive team, where guys that were actually smart defenders like Bruce Bowen and Tim Duncan, right, coached by a really good coach like Greg Popovich? What do you think Chuck Daly would have game planned for LeBron James? What do you think Dennis Rodman would have had waiting for LeBron James? What do you think Joe Dumars would have had waiting for LeBron James, or Bill Laimbeer, or James Edwards, or John Sally, or Mark Aguirre? What do you think these guys would have had waiting for LeBron James? If we think about someone like a Rick Mahorn in the previous seasons, what would he have had waiting for LeBron James? You think LeBron James would have been able to bulldoze his way into the paint? Not in them days. That would not have worked, my friends.
So let's just start off the top. He ran straight to blaming Pippen. They elbow Pippen. Pippen didn't play in game 6. But why did Michael Jordan let Isaiah go off for 33 in that game 6? Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the Zesty Jeffries lie. In 1989, Michael Jordan choked as well. Forget 1988 for right now. But in 1989, that series he's talking about with Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan and all this other nonsense, these guys are hilarious. So Scottie Pippen gets hurt in game 6 in 1989, plays 1 minute and doesn't play the whole game. They blame him for the loss, claiming he's not tough enough, because that's what Michael Jordan was running around telling the papers, that his team was not tough enough. Then he gets the same injury the next season in a game 7, decides to play it out and tough it out, and then they still blame him for Jordan choking game 7 in 1990. And you heard Zesty Fitness and Rant say Jordan lost 3 straight years in a row and glossed over it like that meant nothing in this conversation that we have every day about the GOAT debate. Could you imagine LeBron James losing 3 years in a row to the same team? Ladies and gentlemen, that never happened. That never happened. This man lost to the team 3 straight years in a row, and the thing he wants to bring up is Scottie Pippen. Like I always said, if you're going to blame Scottie Pippen for the Bulls' losses, you got to blame him. You got to give him the credit for the wins. You guys are literally proving my point on how MJ choked. Then he had the nerve to say, oh, LeBron would flop and cry. He would never be able to do all of this and da. What? Like we don't have evidence of Michael Jordan running around saying the Pistons were trying to hurt him, running to the media crying about how they played physical basketball the way y'all say LeBron would be doing. That's exactly what Jordan did. Oh, and Jordan even admitted to going to the league and telling the league, quote, Detroit's been very successful with their style, and other teams tried to copy it because they were successful, and that's not good for the game. We've taken the good boy image and walked away. Jordan added, we may have complained about it and told the teacher or whatever. He told the teacher. Jordan's out here snitching. Y'all said what LeBron was going to do. This is what Jordan did. But we never tried to lower ourselves to that level. Lies. Michael Jordan out here snitching. Just snitching left and right. Then he had the nerve to say that, oh, he would have traded Scottie Pippen away. He would have never been able to deal with Scottie Pippen failing 2 years in a row by his side. Well, that's exactly what Michael Jordan did. Upset with the Bulls for not putting Scottie Pippen on the block and getting somebody else because he thought they should have made a trade in 91. The same thing he said. You think that LeBron would have kept Pippen till 91? Jordan didn't want Pippen till 91. Let's read the quotes. This is Michael Jordan's words, ladies and gentlemen, in February of 1991 after the Bulls did not make a trade for anybody. We're beating a lot of poor teams. Oh, Michael Jordan's calling the NBA weak. Not us, ladies and gentlemen. Michael is. So what? Will Horace and Bill still be playing at this level in the playoffs? Again, he's mentioning players by name, saying, hey, these guys are never consistent. Are we going to expect them to be these type of guys in the playoffs? This is Jordan talking about his teammates in the media. But what if they're not? He's throwing it out in the air. He's putting it in the air for everybody to hear. These niggas might not even be able to play in the playoffs like they're playing right now. What do we do then? It's too late. We can't make a trade then. We can't do nothing. Can Pip keep it up? Why are you throwing Pippen name in this? I thought Michael Jordan believed in Scottie Pippen. I thought he was nurturing the little pup. How is he sitting here telling you he don't have faith in Scottie Pippen? We'll wait until the last minute, and then they'll say something like they couldn't get a deal done because of cap or somebody pulled out the last minute. It happens here all the time. I don't know why I'm surprised every year. Jordan is expecting the Chicago Bulls to make trades every year. Upset with them about that. Want to know about trades. Oh, yeah, Michael Jordan wants to know about trades, ladies and gentlemen. He cannot be not out of the loop when it comes to this. Michael Jordan said the Bulls should be able to get a good player. This is in 1989 with the 6th pick of the upcoming draft. I haven't had a chance to evaluate players, he said. My main focus is the playoffs. But Jordan added the Bulls promised him he would be consulted before any moves or trades or any moves are made. Unlike last year's Charles Oakley for Bill Cartwright trade, which he heard about while out of town. I don't think that will happen again. Michael Jordan is telling the Bulls, you must consult me before you make any type of deals. Because he was getting whooped by the Detroit Pistons, left and right. And when he couldn't beat them, that's when he went crying to the league, telling the league, oh, please, the Detroit Pistons play bad basketball. Then he had the nerve to say that LeBron couldn't play in the triangle offense. These dudes literally think the triangle offense is some intricate thing that only Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant could figure out. Well, why was Michael Jordan telling everybody he didn't like he didn't like the triangle offense? He called it the de-Michaelization offense. This is in March of 91. The triangle's killing me. All I can do in it is take jump shots. I thought Michael Jordan was a great jump shot shooter. Why is he complaining about taking jump shots? But he, quote unquote, Phil, finally gave me freedom. This was the first time all season I kind of felt free of the triangle, meaning Phil allowed him to play outside of the offense because he couldn't play in the offense. So all that nonsense he brought up about LeBron James, all that nonsense he brought up about LeBron James, well, all lies. It's all lies, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they do best. They're just a bunch of liars. Now, remember, he brought up Michael Jordan in Game 6. Well, let's see what Michael Jordan did in Game 6 in 1989 without Scottie Pippen. In Game 4, Jordan managed 2 field goals in the last 41 minutes. In Game 5, caught in the thicket of double and triple teams, Jordan took 8 shots all game. We talked about Game 5 plenty of times, but here it is, Game 6. In Game 6, Jordan hit 5 of his first 7 shots, but only 8 of his last 19. He scored a mere 2 points in the last 11 minutes and 11 seconds of the game, while Isaiah Thomas poured in, ladies and gentlemen, let me move that out of the way so you can see it, 17 points in the fourth quarter and scored 33 on Mike's head. Isaiah Thomas, who didn't even average 20 points per game that season, was putting up 33 on Jordan's head in a closeout game, sending Jordan home again, back-to-back seasons. Mind you, the Detroit Pistons in 1989 were not champions yet when they destroyed Michael Jordan. I mean, it got so bad for Michael Jordan in 1989 after that disappointing loss that it was on Sports Illustrated. Clear as day, Jordan was getting punked by a 6'4" Joe Dumars, who never made an All-NBA team until Joe Dumars made his first All-Defensive team in 1989, never made an All-NBA team until 1990 and 1991. So Jordan's out here getting punked by some dude who can't average 20 points, who can't make an All-NBA team, and is obviously not as good a defender as Jordan. Just punking Jordan. Clearly punking Jordan throughout the 80s. They are liars, ladies and gentlemen. All they do is lie. Zesty Jeffrey lies get exposed here in GOAT James Kingdom all the time. What made it worse was all of this happened by pushing Jordan left. He brought up the San Antonio Spurs and what LeBron had to do against them. Again, San Antonio Spurs played a zone defense versus LeBron. Jordan's never seen a zone defense. Not to mention, Tim Duncan and Bruce Bowens is the best defenders we've seen in the 2000s, and they're going to bring up Dennis Rodman, which I would say in 1990 and in 1991, Dennis Rodman was the defensive player of the year, so I'm going to give him his props, but it's still not as good as Tim Duncan and Bruce Bowens. And I'm going to prove all this again tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I am on fire. Go get the Zesty Jeffries. Round them up. Hey, Johnny is cooking tonight. It is a full course meal like every Friday night. The Zesty Jeffries can't handle it. They can't handle it. All they did was push Jordan left, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't believe me, here are the words of the Pistons themselves.
Jordan is on his way up, and you guys have beat the Bull Street 3 consecutive years, and you guys have something called the Jordan Rule.
Yeah.
Talk to us about that.
Another thing you would have liked, Matt, because push him left. That's your Jordan Rule right there. That's all I'm allowed to give away.
Go watch Jordan play now. Look at you.
Yo, they talking about the king. LeBron is on their minds. Zesty Jeffries coming through with all them silly lies. Watch MJ in the 90s, they scream and they shout. But now the footage is dropping, they all falling out. Back in the day, Mike was a legend of the sport. But if you push him left, it's a whole story on the court. Pistons in the paint, they had that defensive plan. 3 straight playoff meltdowns, you didn't know about your man. Karma's a player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games, but the more you dig in, the more will be exposed. Michael Jordan's choke tails, that's how the story goes.
We done with the 90s.
Now we done with the 90s, got memes going viral, game footage is rolling, low lights stacked up for miles. Wanna talk about the GOAT, gotta show the real truth. Your man can't go left, that's all the Pistons had to do. Yeah, bring up the 6 rings, but don't hide the flaws, cause when you look back at the film, ain't no denying what you saw. 2 different eras, defenses evolved, but watch the Zesty scramble and talk about foul calls. Karma's that player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games, but the more you dig in, the more will be exposed.
He's sensational when he dribbles to his right. He's only great when he goes left. They will force him
now
left.
the timeline shifting, can't spit it the same. LeBron still climbing while they playing blame game. No respect for the legends. They love to mention Pippen. Karma's not the one to play with, but you Zesty Jeffries never listen.
They went 1 game farther. For the Pistons, nothing but another world championship will do. And they, the Detroit Pistons, will beat the Portland Trailblazers in the
So next time you chat about the Jordan legacy, just remember the losses that built his mythology. Zesty Jeffries, take a seat, this is your eye test. Jordan choked 3 times cause he couldn't go left. Don't get mad, get the film. Get the bill.
Detroit Piston defense holds the Chicago Bulls
1988 playoffs.
31%, but Michael Jordan had 31 and he whipped out O'Brien. Right? We're Michael Jordan here in the midst of the celebration. Yeah. What do you say to the other players, Mike?
1989 playoffs.
I mean, we fought hard. They were the better team. We went to a 7-game series. What more can we ask for? We want to be where they are, but we still got to work out something. We're still trying to improve our team. They were the better team, and they played better today.
What's your emotion now, Michael? Sadness, frustration?
Sadly, I'm disappointed, because I wanted to go further. But I got to accept the season that we played. We had a good season. We got this far. We got to look forward to next season. That's the only thing we can do.
Gave it a hell of a run.
Thank you.
The deal is this. You push him left, right? If he catches the ball on the left side, push him left. He's not going to pass it.
We done with the 90s. Jordan big trash. We call him Jordan Cougar now. He ain't got no left hand. Garbage.
Oh, that was what was happening, ladies. Again, just because you were not born or you have no idea this existed, don't get mad at me. It's not my fault. I told you, Zesty Fitness and Rants was out here talking crap about Coach James' Kingdom, claiming that we saw feminine men and disrespected all our members, all our followers, all our subscribers, all upset because We out here proving factual shit. This is all real stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all didn't hear Michael Jordan say we have to improve our team? That Michael Jordan's crying in 1990 for more help because he can't get past the Detroit Pistons. Jordan needed one game to get past the Pistons. This is it. This is game 7. All Jordan has to do is get past them. And what does Jordan do? He goes out there, give you 31 points on 27 shots. Loses by damn near 20 points. Get blown out in the game because he doesn't have Scottie Pippen. That's what they're going to do. There's no Scottie Pippen. These dudes are the funniest of the funniest. Let's listen to Michael Jordan again explain to you what happened, how he's going to be crying for more help.
Just couldn't wriggle out of it. With the shot clock down to 1, Mark McGuire brings it back outside. Well, Phil Jackson said yes, this will be considered a successful season for the Bulls. They went one game farther. For the Pistons, nothing but another world championship will do. And they, the Detroit Pistons, will meet the Portland Trail Blazers in the best of 7 beginning Tuesday night on CBS. This stifling Detroit Piston defense holds the Chicago Bulls to 28 of 90, 31%. But Michael Jordan had 31, and he's with Pat O'Brien. Right?
Watch what Michael says here, y'all.
Jordan here in the midst of the celebration. What are you saying to the other players, Mike?
All you can do is wish them good luck. I mean, we fought hard. They were the better team. We went to a 7-game series. What more can we ask for? We want to be where they are, but we still got to win our turn. We're still trying to improve our team. They were the better team, and they played better today.
What's your emotion now, Michael? Sadness, frustration?
Sadly, I'm disappointed, because I wanted to go further. But I got to accept the season that we played. We had a good season. We got this far. We got to look forward to next season. That's the only thing we can do.
Gave it a hell of a run.
Thank you.
Vern? Indeed he did. 31 points to lead the Bulls. That's just...
So you heard him say that we still have to improve our team. He didn't say, no, we got to get better as a team. He says we still have to improve our team, meaning we got to go get help. We're never going to get past this team if we're depending on Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant and Bill Cartwright. Cry babies, as if the Detroit Pistons was some phenomenal, great team. Just lying. Again, Zesty Fitness and Rants did it to himself. LeBron James has faced way much more tougher competition with way less help than Michael Jordan. He's faced way much more competition with way less help than Michael Jordan. These are all facts, ladies and gentlemen. And how I bring these facts to you? By using stats, accolades, and achievements. So how do we go by this, right? In 1988, the Detroit Pistons had one All-Star, no All-NBA player, no All-Defensive player, one player that averaged 10 rebounds, and one player that averaged 20 points per game, which was Adrian Dantley. Michael Jordan lost to that team as the league MVP, the All-NBA first team, All-Defensive first team, All-Star MVP, scoring champ, steals champ, all that. Defensive player of the year, he lost to that team. Coughed up that series. Okay, so Mike should come back next year and show out because they still have the same thing. Only one All-Star. Now they have 2 All-Defensive players on their roster, but they don't have no 20-point per game scorer, no double-digit rebounder, no nothing. Michael Jordan still lost to the same team because he choked, just like he did all the time versus Detroit Pistons. 1990, same thing. Now he's facing a better team. He has Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen's a first-time starter for the full-fledged year. Scottie was a starter. Scottie makes the All-Star team. They have 1 All-NBA player and 2 All-Defensive player. Dennis Rodman is the Defensive Player of the Year. They have 3 All-Stars on that roster. Right? As a matter of fact, I don't even think they had 3 All-Stars on that roster. I might even be wrong on that one. I think it was actually 2. But let's just say it's 3. I might be wrong. I think it was in 91 they had 3 All-Stars. Or 90 or 92 they had 3 All-Stars. I don't think they had 3 All-Stars in 1990, but we'll double check that information. Either way, Jordan loses that year. It's not until the league changes rules and the Pistons lose Rick Mahorn, they lose all these other players because of the expansion draft, and all the league expands, and now Scottie Pippen's an all-defensive player, and the Bulls go up against this team, and now the Bulls finally beat them and sweep them. Well, that wasn't the case for LeBron James. LeBron James faced the Detroit Pistons in 2006. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I said he was avoiding the 1988 Detroit Pistons and avoiding the 2006 Pistons. Well, in 2006, the Detroit Pistons had 4 All-Stars, 2 All-NBA players, and 3 All-Defensive players on their roster, plus the Defensive Player of the Year on their team. LeBron James took that team to 7 games and his first playoff run in his NBA career at 21 years old. That's what LeBron James did versus that team. He's talking about the Detroit Pistons in the 80s was so much greater than the team in the 2000s. Well, show me the team in the 80s that had 2 All-NBA players, 3 All-Defensive players, plus 4 All-Stars, and a Defensive Player of the Year on their team. Show me that. And when LeBron James faced that same team next year, even though they didn't have the same accolades and they didn't have quote-unquote Ben Wallace, they still had 1 All-NBA player, 1 All-Defensive player, 2 All-Stars, and LeBron James beat that team. Again, in historic fashion. You guys can't tell me nothing great Michael Jordan did in these 4 series versus this Detroit Pistons team. Not one great game, not nothing. Game 5 of 2007 versus the Detroit Pistons was one of the greatest playoff performances in NBA history. And LeBron has more in tonight's program. Oh, I have a lot for y'all tonight because Zesty Fitness and Rant brought it out of me. And then in 2009, when he faced a team with 1 All-Star, that's the Detroit Pistons, what does he do? Sweep them, get rid of them. Doesn't need no help to do such. Then he wants to bring up what the 2007 Spurs were. Well, the 2007 Spurs had 1 All-NBA player and 2 All-Defensive players on their roster. They were better than any one of these Detroit Piston teams if you really want to go there. But Jordan choked up. And remember, in 2007, LeBron had nothing. In 1990, at least Scottie Pippen was an all-star. In 1991, at least Scottie Pippen was an all-defensive player. LeBron had none of that going into 2007. So that's how they want to talk the game of basketball because they don't know the game of basketball. They're liars. They try to bully people, but you can't bully us in GOAT James Kingdom because we have the mic. And when we have the mic, all we do is cook Zesty Jeffrey lies. That's all we do. You said, give us Jordan stats. This is our number 1 Zesty Jeffrey. Give us Jordan stats. I'll give you Jordan stats. This is what Jordan was doing in the 80s when his team needed him and he was supposed to step up in elimination games. This is what Jordan was doing when he was losing for his team. This is what Jordan was doing. These are the stats that you can see here. You see Game 6, 1989, 13 of 26 for 32 points. Any player could take 26 shots and score 32 points the same way you guys think any player can play 22 seasons and get 42,000 points. 1988, Game 5, Jordan goes 10 of 22 for 25 points. This is the league MVP, ladies and gentlemen. This is the league scoring champ. Putting up these type of numbers. Oh, don't even get me started in 1986 when Michael Jordan decided to just foul out the game. He didn't even want to finish the game. He just fouled out. Jordan took 30 shots to score 30 points in a game, in an elimination game. Jordan was averaging over 32 points per game in his span, shooting over 50%. And in these losses, he was averaging less than 30 and shooting under 42%. You said bring up stats. I bring up stats. But I told you, these Zesty Jeffries are just liars. They don't know the game of basketball. They don't know nothing. So let's continue. Because they like to disrespect the East and all this other stuff about how LeBron James's greatness comes along. Tonight's show was supposed to be about the competition and all that stuff. I already proved to you that the Detroit Pistons of the 80s are not really comp compared to the teams of the 2000s. It's just not, right? So now if we get to the real crux of the matter, right? When Jordan was running around here winning NBA championships, right? Let's see how many all-NBA players and all-defensive players were on the roster, right? Let's see how many of them were there. If we look at it, in 1991, he faced a New York Knicks team with 1 all-NBA player. He faced a Philadelphia team with 1 all-NBA player. Then he faced that Detroit Piston team in 91 with 1 all-NBA player and 2 all-defensive players on their roster. But that's equivalent to what the Bulls had because Michael Jordan's an all-NBA player plus an all-defensive player, and so was Scottie Pippen. Then they faced the Lakers, which had 2 all-NBA players, not 2 all-defensive players. They had 2 all-NBA players, right? But if you go to 1992, he faced the Miami Heat team who won 38 games and had no all-NBA player, no all-defensive player on their roster. Then he faced another team with 1 all-NBA player. Then he faced another team with the Cleveland Cavaliers who had 2 all-NBA players. Then he faced the Portland Trail Blazers with 1 all-NBA players. Now, mind you, from 92 to 98, Jordan had an all-NBA teammate and an all-defensive teammate, if not 2 all-defensive teammates on his team. In 1993, he faced an All-NBA Atlanta Hawks team with one All-NBA player. Cleveland had two All-NBA players. New York had one All-NBA player. Phoenix had one All-NBA player. You guys see the drift. Jordan's not facing great competition. Jordan faced 5 teams in this span within the Eastern Conference, which are within 18 teams that didn't even have no All-NBA or All-Defensive players on their roster. He faced 4 teams with one All-NBA player. He faced one team that had 2 All-NBA players, which is the Lakers of 1991. He faced 8 teams with one All-NBA and one All-Defensive player on their roster. He faced 3 teams that had 2 All-NBA players and one All-Defensive player on their roster. He faced one team that had 2 All-Defensive players on their roster, and so on and so forth. He didn't face the type of competition LeBron James has faced. This is Jordan's run right here for his championships. Peace and blessings. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
More lies. He says here, bro, LeBron couldn't beat anyone until he teamed up with Dwayne Wade. Lies. Complete lies. Complete lies. But I appreciate your $5, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So let's continue the exposure of Zesty Fitness and Rants. Right? But let's go again. We showed you Michael Jordan choking. We showed you him choking in the 80s. This is how Michael Jordan got a chance to win championships versus these scrub teams throughout the 90s. They claim LeBron James' 8 finals appearances were versus scrub teams, no All-NBA players, no nobody, which were all lies. Because as you can clearly see here, LeBron James faced teams with All-NBA players throughout. He has faced more teams. Jordan's never faced a team with 3 All-NBA players on the roster. LeBron's done that twice. If you look at the teams here that LeBron James has faced, almost damn near every team has an All-NBA or All-Defensive player on the roster. This is 8 years worth. And LeBron only had 6 teams in 8 years, right, that didn't have All-NBA or All-Defensive teams on the roster, while Jordan had his in 6 years. He had 5 in 6 years. And Jordan never faced the type of teams LeBron faced with 3 All-NBA players and an All-Defensive player on the roster. Let's not mention that they love to mention the 3 All-Star teams, right? So the Detroit Pistons in 1990 did have 3 All-Stars. They did, right? Jordan faced that team. These are all the teams in NBA history that had 3 All-Stars on the roster in the same season. As you can see, not too many teams can win under these scenarios. Not too many teams won under these scenarios. But you can clearly see that LeBron James faced a lot of these teams here as well. But the key factor is what they don't want to mention is that in NBA history, there's only been 9 teams to have 4 All-Stars on their roster. LeBron James has faced 5 of them. And he's beaten 2 of them. He's beat 2 teams with 4. Jordan's never done that. Never faced a team like that. So even when you want to look at the Atlanta Hawks of 2015, who didn't have an All-NBA player, who didn't have an All-Defensive player on their roster, they had 4 All-Stars. Unlike Michael Jordan's team, where the Heat didn't have 4 All-Stars, the New Jersey Nets didn't have 4 All-Stars, the Washington Bullets didn't have 4 All-Stars, the Knicks didn't have 4 All-Stars. So LeBron James is facing tough teams throughout. And mind you, Michael Jordan, again, 5 of these 6 seasons, Michael Jordan had a teammate that made the All-NBA team. 6 of 6 seasons, Jordan had a teammate that made the All-Defensive team. 2 of these 6 seasons, Jordan had 2 teammates make the All-Defensive team. And LeBron James' 8 seasons here, LeBron James had 4 seasons with an All-NBA teammates and none with the All-Defensive teammate at all. So when we keep telling y'all the facts about Michael Jordan and how Michael Jordan only could win with Scottie Pippen and Phil Jackson, those are the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all don't like the narrative of it, but those are just the facts. LeBron's winning with no matter who he has because he's the GOAT. He faced tougher foes. All y'all can do is cry. But like I told you, this is GOAT James Kingdom. And what I'm going to do is I am going to put the link up for y'all. Before I do that, I got a new track for y'all.
But what about the overall quality of the NBA in the mid-90s? How do you think it stacks up to a decade or so ago?
Well, I think the expansion teams has really hurt the league. I think it's depleted some of the talent in our league.
Yo,
But,
listen up, I'm whizzing up, I'm about to break it down. LeBron in the game, got that king's crown. Facing MVPs more than MJ ever did. Defensive legends, yeah, he's playing better bigs. All NBA, multiple times, best players ever seen. Jordan had Pippen to face weaker teams. MJ was 1-9 when Pippen wasn't with him. While LeBron's legacy is winning, no matter who's with him. Bron the GOAT. Face tougher foes, MJ no, but that's how history goes. From 7-3 and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals of time, Bron handled the struggle. Look at his rivals, they elite, top class. Kobe dunking the beard, the 90s can't top that. Garnett, Dirk, KD, all in the mix. Curry shooting deep with clutch threes, calling it off the wrist. Westbrook running wild, Joker make plays. LeBron's taking names, leaving the scene in disarray. While Jordan's competition was good, but quite weak. Craig, Gilo, yeah, that's who MJ had to beat. LeBron the GOAT, face tougher foes. MJ no, but look how history goes. From 7-3 and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals, it's not Bron handled the struggle. Steve Smith and Starks, that's Jordan's contenders. You lost us with that, they some horrible defenders. Vernon Maxwell, a coke head with a shot. Mookie Blaylock, that's all y'all really got. Jordan's competition ran more from the cops than they ran on the court. Man, this shit needs to stop. The Bulls at Phil, he gave the ball to Pippen. Titles at stake, that's how Jordan beat his competition. Name one player as good as Steph. Hersey Hawkins, Danny Ainge, Jeff. LeBron the GOAT. Face tougher foes, MJ no, but look how history goes. From 70 we ran 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals I'm dry, Bron handled the struggle. So remember the truth, who took the tougher route. The proof is in the pudding, fuck you talking about. MJ gotta shine in the weakest era. LeBron faced all challengers, a supreme competitor. So next time you compare, think about the teams. Jordan only faced better competition in your dreams.
They have 2 of the 3 best American players on their team. They have the best player ever playing from Croatia. They have the best player ever from the country of Australia. So we're getting a sneak preview of what it's going to be like in the 21st century.
Oh, those are all facts, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get mad at me. All you got to do is do your research. Go watch the films. That's the Fitness and Rant told y'all to go do your research, do all of that. It's not my fault y'all to take y'all time and do y'all research. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. I told y'all I came with the smoke tonight. I came for it. I wanted to see the Zesty Jeffries. I see y'all in the comments, but guess what? The link is available. Hit that link button. Yeah, Vision, don't run, Vision. We're going to take over TikTok very shortly. I know you feel safe in your TikTok space, but we're going to continue to grow and GOAT James Kingdom, and the last destination will be TikTok. And we're coming for you, Zesty Jeffries over there as well. Hit that link. Don't be a coward. The link is there. Let me bring up a GJK member, my boy Juan Boy. Peace and blessings, Juan Boy. How you like them bars, Juan Boy?
Yeah. I would like to see the MJ film.
The MJ film?
Yeah.
The MJ film? Okay, I got the MJ film. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just pull up the film. You're going to pull up the film before a Jordan fan do, man. I mean, like, they swear they fans, you know. We real ball fans. You see, I'm always posting different players every day. You know, you do the same thing. And what is film at for the Jordan fans? Y'all come on, man. Y'all case is getting weaker and weaker. I'm not trying to hear the same regurgitated stats and all of that when y'all come up here. What is film at?
They don't watch the film. They didn't watch Jordan play. They don't know they're gonna bring in highlights.
This is one boy saying that y'all don't have no film to go to say that Michael Jordan is the better player than Kobe Bryant or LeBron James. It don't exist.
We got film. We showed y'all the film. Don't let me go show you the film of LeBron James balling in 07, balling in 2011, balling in 2021, and throughout 2025. Hey, you come on, man. Don't get mad because you can't prove your point about Jordan. Y'all thought Zesty Fitness and Rant video worked out well for him. Well, guess what? He got exposed tonight. Clear as day. And if any one of them want to step up, they can. Matter of fact, here we go. Listen, whatever Vision hit it. Hit it. Vision, you need help. Go get them boys. Come up here. I'll let you come up here and say all your diatribe. You'll get exposed just like you've always been exposed. And this is going to be recorded. So it's not like some stuff that you can say, well, I did this and show a minute clip of your nonsense. Like I told you, we coming for you TikTokers. Y'all better stand back. We coming for you TikTokers. We about to have some fun with y'all. Let me bring up a Zesty Jeffrey. Chill here for a minute, one boy. Here we go. We got the first Zesty Jeffrey in the building. Let's see what Ace Boogie got for us. Ace Boogie, can your boy redeem himself after tonight's exposure?
I think he exposed you, to be honest with you, man.
I don't know what he exposed. He lied. And he didn't say nothing truthful. All he did was go do research.
Why do you think they called the Pistons the Bad Boy Pistons? That era was too. They got away with flagrant fouling. Michael Jordan had to deal with flagrant fouls throughout the series playing the Bad Boy Pistons. They were the catalyst for them incorporating flagrant fouls into the NBA. The Bad Boy Pistons.
Ace Boogie, Lamont legitimately had an entire live stream playing the games, and we saw none of that. None of it. I can show you clips, and none of that. Those are all lies. I
can show you clips of what's the white boy's name? Bill Laimbeer smacking Michael Jordan across the head. Dennis Rodman tackling Michael Jordan. Them grabbing him by his foot, tripping him on the ground. I mean, I'm talking about literally doing whatever they could to stop this guy.
You're talking about 3 plays out of 30. Was it physical? Yeah, it was physical, but they weren't just doing that to Jordan throughout this series. They wasn't fouling Jordan every play. Jordan eventually got hit a couple of times because Jordan was going to the basket a few times.
So how could LeBron James, who could barely even get past Jason Terry in 2011, get past the Bad Boy Pistons with that type of physical defense?
That's false because he gets past anybody. That's why LeBron James is the greatest scorer at going to the basket.
Did you see what he did to Jason Terry in Boston?
No, chill, one boy. Don't jump into this.
We're not talking about Jason Terry did to him in Dallas.
Jason Terry did to him in Dallas. Again, the Dallas defense was a zone defense. Jordan never saw that. The Pistons couldn't play zone against LeBron James. They would have never said we just push LeBron left because he's not going to.
Why could LeBron? If LeBron's so great, why couldn't he destroy the zone defense?
He did destroy the zone defense. He's been destroying it for the last 20 years. He can lose games. He's not going to win all the time.
He lost the finals. He lost the finals. Not a regular game. He lost the finals.
You got to get there. Jordan couldn't get there in 88. Jordan couldn't get there in 89. Jordan couldn't get there in 90 because he couldn't go left.
So what happened once Jordan got there to the finals? Can you explain to me?
What happened? He had Scottie Pippen.
What happened with LeBron James? What did LeBron James do once he got Dwayne Wade?
LeBron James got to the finals before Dwayne Wade. He went to the finals after Dwayne Wade and won after Dwayne Wade. So let's just keep it real. LeBron James has more championships than Dwayne Wade. Does Jordan have more championships than Pippen?
LeBron James got to the finals with a franchise player.
Answer the question. Don't dodge this. Does Jordan have more championships than Scottie Pippen?
They both got the same number of championships, bro.
Okay. Does Jordan have more playoff series wins than Scottie Pippen?
Because he retired twice. So no, he doesn't.
Thank you for saying Jordan's a quitter. Does Jordan have more
Who said Jordan quitted?
playoff? You just said he quit twice. Retiring twice means you quit. Retiring twice means you quit. So again, does Jordan have more playoff wins? Does Jordan have more playoff wins than Scottie Pippen?
What does that matter though, bro?
I just want you to answer the question. Answer what y'all can do. Yeah, I'm not going off contest. I want to know. No. I'm showing you that without Scottie Pippen, Jordan ain't shit. LeBron has more championships than Wade.
You can say the same thing with LeBron James and Dwayne Wade.
They can't. LeBron has more championships than Wade. LeBron has more series wins than Wade. He has more playoff wins than Wade. More playoffs than Wade. More finals appearances than Wade. That is
who was
not.
already
Michael Jordan has the same amount of championships and less wins than Scottie Pippen, sir.
who was a Finals MVP that Michael Jordan went to go play with?
What you mean? Who's the finals?
You
Michael
know
Jordan
what I
tried to
said?
go play.
Don't ask me what I mean. You know what I said.
Michael Jordan tried to go play with Bird. What you talking about?
Stop lying, bro. Who
Yes,
was the Finals MVP
Don't let
that
me
Michael
wait.
Jordan went to play
Don't
with?
pull up the article.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And again, Dwayne Wade didn't win a Finals MVP with LeBron James, so it don't matter. Nobody
He was
cares
the Finals
what Dwayne
MVP
Wade did
before LeBron
5
James.
years. Nobody cares what Dwayne Wade did 5 years before he was LeBron James' teammate.
LeBron James went to go with the scoring champion of 2000. He was a scoring champion in 2009.
That's fine.
LeBron went to go play with him.
That's fine.
And he still lost.
And Jordan tried to go get scoring champs and other players as well, but they didn't. The Bulls didn't do that. He played with George Irvin. He played with Artis Gilmore, all scoring champs, and Jordan didn't do nothing with those guys. He
Scottie Pippen ever better than Dwayne Wade?
Yes, Scottie Pippen is better than Dwayne Wade. Yes,
Ever better than Dwayne Wade?
Let me ask you this, Ace Boogie. How many years was Dwayne Wade All NBA and All Defensive Player in the same season?
I can't tell you that off the top of my head, but I know he has multiple seasons on both sides of the ball.
Less than Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen has
LeBron James.
More steals, more assists than Dwayne Wade in the playoffs and in the regular season. He has more wins
in the finals.
Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade was averaging about 26 points per game.
More finals appearances.
And LeBron James still lost.
It doesn't matter. LeBron James
lost to somebody averaging 26 points per game.
Again, Jordan lost to somebody averaging 19 points per game before the finals. Even worse.
Nobody says, "Oh, this player is such and such number in the playoffs." Everybody counts the finals. The finals number. The finals record matter.
No. Stop coming up here lying. You're not everybody. You only count the finals. You Zesty Jeffries only count the finals. And we all know y'all can't count. Y'all don't even know how to count.
How many playoff wins does LeBron have to Michael Jordan playoff wins? If you count it, how many?
He has more playoff wins. He has the most playoff wins.
How many? Don't tell me what he has. How many?
He has more than Jordan has. He has like 100.
What's the number? What's the number, sir? You said it matters, right? So what's the number?
It's like 40 or 50 wins.
What's the number, you sexual? Come on, man. What's the number? Don't tell me
40 to 50 wins. There's 40 to 50 wins. Don't get him all get mad and get finished, you Zesty Jeffrey. Let me get a real Zesty Jeffrey up here. Shout out to Willie, a true Zesty Jeffrey in the building. Your boy Zesty Fitness and Rants getting cooked, and your boy Vision is in the damn comments, scared to hit the link. What you gonna do about this, Willie?
Man, look, ain't no showtime at the Apollo. I don't know what you talking about. All you over here doing is faking the funk. You over here blaming, talking about, somebody played with an all defensive this. What does an all defensive player got to do with a GOAT? What did Dirk have? Tell me all the great, like you said Jordan went out and searched George. Do you hear the shit you be saying? 39, 40-year-old George Gervin that only played about 4 games with Michael Jordan. Hold on. How many games George Gervin played with Michael Jordan? Because you be saying anything. Like it's to the point you say anything.
Did he play with Jordan in the 3 playoff games Jordan got swept in?
Did he play with Jordan the whole season?
What does the season have to do with him playing with Jordan in the 3 playoffs games? Jordan got
Did he play with Jordan the whole season?
Of course not. Jordan got hurt.
So you counting 3 games as a legacy point?
No,
is that what you doing?
That's not what I'm counting.
Is that what you doing?
That's not what I'm doing.
What you doing?
I don't care. I don't care about Michael Jordan's scoring title teammates. That shit don't matter. Like you said, just like the Dwayne Wade scoring title, don't matter. Dwayne Wade's final MVP don't fucking matter. What did Dwayne Wade do when he was LeBron James' teammate? He made 3 All-NBA teams and 4 All-Stars. That's it. That's all he did. Scottie did more than that.
So what you bringing up where everybody else accolades is?
Because we're talking about the help you have to accomplish what you accomplish against the
Okay. I ask you one question.
That exists.
Did Jordan do something that his teammates didn't? So did any of Jordan's teammates do something that Jordan didn't? Answer that.
What you mean? Yeah, Scottie Pippen. He won more playoff games.
What did he do? Scottie was all defense. Was Jordan all defense?
No, Scotty won more playoff games than Jordan did.
Ho. That's not my question.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't my question, sir.
Okay. What's your question?
I said, because Jordan is famously saying this. I never asked my teammates to do something that I wouldn't do. So tell me something, an accolade that Scottie Pippen got that Jordan don't got.
An accolade that Jordan don't got, that Scotty don't got?
Yes.
No, there is none.
All right, then shut up.
What does that have to do with why I have to shut up? What does that have to do with anything? What does that prove?
Yo, you talking like Jordan did something or Pippen did something Jordan ain't do. You know what?
Stop trying to make this conversation about who's the better player between Jordan and Pippen. We're talking about who's the most impactful player.
AD was all defense and LeBron wasn't.
Again, Jordan was making all of these accolades and doing all of this stuff, and his team was losing in the first round. You talking about Scottie Pippen versus Jordan as if the conversation is about who's the better player. We know Jordan has more accolades than Scottie Pippen. That's not the conversation. Who has more playoff wins, sir? Y'all acting like LeBron has more accolades than Jordan.
You're lying again. Jordan didn't have no accolade players when he was losing in the first round.
Again, Jordan had the accolades losing in the first round. That's what I'm telling you.
Said you.
So before Scottie was winning any accolades, Jordan was winning accolades. So at the end of the day,
Jordan had teammates.
Jordan didn't do nothing while he was winning accolades. He didn't do nothing.
You said Jordan had teammates losing with accolades.
He did. He did. Of course he did. He lost in
1990. Shut up, liar. Shut up.
In 1990, he lost with a team with an accolade. In 1995, he lost with a teammate with an accolade. Yes, he did.
Jordan lost. Was Jordan the favorite?
Who's talking? Again, I don't care about.
Yeah. I'm stutter.
He's the reason they lost, though.
Look how y'all scramble. King's Speech Road, come save these guys because they out here scrambling.
You know, you guys have an easy rhythm to predict. Y'all very predictable when it comes to your talking points. You come. This is what we've gone to. You're comparing Jordan to his health. I don't do that. I don't. It's like if you mentioned George Gervin. Now, what if I mentioned in 2017 LeBron had D. Will as the third string point guard?
Okay, stop argument that Ace Boogie brought into this. Ace Boogie thought by saying Dwayne Wade won a scoring title in 2009 somehow made Dwayne Wade a better teammate than anybody else when George Gervin did the same shit. That's why I brought up George Gervin. The same thing that's happening to Zesty Fitness tonight is happening to y'all. Again, it's to show that whatever you're using is useless. It means nothing. You don't know basketball. If you're going to say what Dwayne Wade did before he was LeBron James' teammate means anything. It doesn't.
Okay, that's his argument. But as I said, if you want to sit there and just stack up accolades of teammates, I mean, you guys use Robert Parrish. Dude was 42. John Sally was what? I mean, come on, guys. Wait a minute. Y'all said that Dennis Rodman was cooked in 91, right? The Bad Boy Pistons were old. Well, how was he not old?
Row. Where did you get to people being old? You ain't hear nothing.
Okay. Jordan never played a team. Jordan never played a team with 3 All-Stars, right?
No,
Jordan never had 3 All-Stars on his team, and LeBron did that and lost twice.
Again, Jordan did face a team with 3 All-Stars. He clearly faced a team with 3 All-Stars in 1987 and 1986. He lost to both those teams. He faced a team with 3
all-time team, right?
He faced it again, because he was the 8th seed. He faced it.
He never played with 3 All-Stars on his team. Never happened.
Jordan and LeBron James never played with 2 All-Defensive players on the team.
Okay, but he did play with 3 All-Stars. So y'all just going through back and forth, toggling through.
You're going back and forth because All-Star is not better than All NBA and All Defensive selections. We all established that an All-Star is for half a season. All NBA and All Defensive is for the whole year. I always go by that, which is why I brought this to your fucking attention. And clearly, Jordan never faced a team with 2 All NBA players, 3 All Defensive players, and for your sake here, Ro, 4 All-Stars. Meanwhile,
Jordan, but in every final.
Wait. Jordan himself had a team with 2 All-NBA players and 3 All-Defensive players on the roster.
God, bro.
Jordan himself played with a team that LeBron James never played with. Now
Okay.
continue.
5 of his 6 finals, he played either the MVP, the rating MVP, or the MVP runner-up. He's 6-0. And the one time he didn't, he played the reigning defensive player of the year and won that one as well.
Let's go to that because he only played 2 MVPs in his finals runs. Stop lying. That was in 1993.
Or the runner-up.
Wait.
The runner-up, because 3 times he was the MVP.
I don't give a fuck about a runner-up. You didn't win it, motherfucker. You're not the MVP.
He was the MVP. That means he played the next best player in the league.
Again, who was the next best player? It wasn't Clyde Drexler.
Magic, Clyde Drexler, and Malone. Those were the MVP runner-ups he played.
Clyde Drexler
was the MVP runner-up in '92. Yes, he was.
Let's go look this up.
Well, hey, Johnny,
Magic was the MVP runner-up in '91. Barkley was the MVP in '92.
He talking about runner-ups. LeBron played a. Did LeBron play like MVP?
But he was okay.
I got. Okay, here we go. In 1991, when he faced the runner-up, Jordan had an all-defensive teammate. He faced a team with an all-NBA player. That's it. And Scott and Patrick Ewing. He faced a team with an all-NBA player and Charles Barkley. That's it. No all-defensive player. Then he faced the Detroit Pistons, who had Joe Dumars, who made an all-NBA and an all-defensive team, and Dennis Rodman, who was on the all-defensive team plus the defensive player of the year in '91. Then he faced the backup MVP. Now, mind you, he's the MVP. So you're trying to use a backup MVP while Jordan's the MVP. Then you go to 92.
I mean, what you want to penalize him for being the MVP?
I'm not fucking done. Yeah, because now you want to act like Jordan not being the MVP doesn't help the Bulls. Jordan's the MVP of the fucking league. He makes the Bulls better.
Illustrates greatness.
Here we go. In 92, Scottie Pippen was all NBA and all defensive team. Jordan's not facing nobody that's on that caliber with his team. In 93, it's the same shit. Add another all defensive player, though. So the Bulls have 2 all-NBA players and 3 all-defensive players throughout the whole 1993. They face a team with 1 all-NBA player, a team with 2 all-NBA. He doesn't. That's the Bulls. That's the run. Let's look at 96. Look at 96. Another year, the Chicago Bulls had 2 all-NBA players and 3 all-defensive players on their roster. Their first 2 playoff series was against teams that did not have an all-NBA or an all-defensive player on their roster.
Of course, but of course, one, you're talking Alonzo Mourning and Patrick Ewing. I mean, come on, bro. Everybody couldn't make all NBA defense at center. I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear the fucking excuses, because when LeBron James has to go up again, y'all said 2011 when he has to go up against the Philadelphia, who at least has an all defensive player on the roster. Boston, who has 2 all defensive players on the roster. Chicago Bulls, who has the league MVP and an all-NBA player and an all-defensive player on their roster, and not forget the Dallas Mavericks, who also had an all-NBA and an all-defensive player on the roster. Now, mind you, all LeBron James had was 2 all-NBA players and with him and Dwayne Wade, and he was being the all-defensive team. So if you want to talk about
team that played on defense,
if you want to again, the Heat were top 10 in defense every year while LeBron was there. So again, if you want to talk about 2011, we can get there. But let's get to 2012. And 2012, he faced a team with what? 2 all-NBA players, 2 all-defensive players. Right?
Disingenuous.
He faced an OKC team who not only had 2 all-NBA players plus an all-defensive player, they also had the blocks champ that year in Ibaka. Right? They also had the 6th man of the year in Harden. Right? That's who the LeBron had to face.
So you telling me Ibaka better than Ewing in the morning? Because he played them in the first 2 rounds.
Again, you are trying to compare eras. It's not rankings here we're doing, sir. We're comparing players for what they did that season. Did Patrick Ewing win the block title? Did he win the block title? No.
But the Knicks was still all six all NBA defensive ranking.
You want to compare all the 90s scorers to LeBron's scoring era when nobody in the 90s could average 30 points beside Michael Jordan.
That's not
right?
True.
That is true. That is true.
There were guys that averaged 90. There were guys that averaged 30. Shaq averaged 30.
No, he didn't.
I mean, you round up. Robinson averaged 30.
Now we
don't round up. Now we don't round up. Okay. Got you.
Bro, does Michael Jordan and Wilt Chamberlain have the same points per game average?
No, they don't.
Why not? Don't you round up?
Because one averaged 30.5, the other one averaged 30.2.
False. They both average 30.1 if you round up. Like you just said.
30.1.
They
Oh,
both
come on, man.
average
Come on. Yeah.
30.1. They both, again, now you don't want to round up. See, this is why you guys get exposed
Oh,
by the exposure. Next Zesty Jeffrey. Let's bring up the next one. Here we go. Willie's in the background talking to himself. Long live Mamba. What do you have to say for tonight? You said you had something for me. I'm listening.
What's up, my boy Johnny?
Peace and blessings, brother. What's good?
I'm just trying to see what the league read, what y'all talking about to do.
Oh, we just talk about Michael Jordan choking. We have Zesty Fitness and Rants line on Go Game.
You ain't getting cooked today, huh? I'm just checking
No,
on you,
not,
my brother.
I'm good. Let me show you what Zesty Fitness and Rants was talking about.
They don't do homework, don't do research, never play sports.
You gotta...
And I was sent this post. Shout out to my man Jason Carson that sent me this post that they had on their channel, their clown channel. And they're talking about how LeBron James beating the 07 Detroit Pistons in the playoffs is the equivalent of Michael Jordan getting past the Detroit Pistons, the Bad Boy Pistons. That's what they're saying. They're trying to make an analogy between Michael Jordan going against the Bad Boy Pistons in the 90s to LeBron James beating the 07 Pistons. And the caption reads, they say what would LeBron do versus the Bad Boy Pistons. Then it says ... The same thing he did versus the 07 Pistons. Shock the world. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about it in this video, man. We're going to set the record straight in these clowns. I don't know what they're talking about. The 07 Pistons? Really? This is what we're comparing to the Bad Boy Pistons? The 07 Pistons? My man is way off on this. He's a couple of years off on this. We're going to talk about this video, man. Once again, let's make the comparison to the Detroit Pistons that Michael Jordan was going against. When did Michael Jordan beat the Pistons without Dennis Rodman on them? I don't remember Dennis Rodman not being on the Pistons when Michael Jordan and the Bulls finally got past them. I remember Dennis Rodman being there every single year that he went against the Detroit Pistons. He was there, Dennis Rodman, was he not? I remember Joe Dumars being there every single season that the Bulls played against the Pistons. And when they finally got past the Pistons, Joe Dumars was on that team. He didn't get traded. He didn't get released. None of this stuff. Those guys were there. Isaiah Thomas was there. Was he not? Bill Laimbeer was still there. Was he not? John Sally, James Edwards. These guys were there. Vinny the Microwave Johnson was still on that team. As a matter of fact, Vinny the Microwave Johnson was the leading scorer of the Detroit Pistons in 1991. Coming off the bench, averaging 21 points a game. This man was sensational, Vinny the Microwave Johnson. Never gets mentioned by Isaiah Thomas. Never gets brought up by any of these clowns out here. The Detroit Pistons 07 ain't have nobody on that team that can come off the bench with that kind of impact like Vinny the Microwave Johnson, like the Detroit Pistons had in the late 80s into the early 90s, the Bad Boy Pistons. Nothing like that. Once again, the Detroit Pistons were also coached by legendary coach in Chuck Daly, right? But no one wants to talk about these kinds of things.
By at least the Detroit Pistons in 2016 have a 20-point per game score.
So that's y'all. So you think is equivalent the 07 series? What that wasn't the East Conference Finals, huh? That was East
It ain't
Conference Finals.
equivalent. Jordan could have never done what LeBron James did in 2007, and LeBron James is never losing 3 years in a row to the same team, same strategy.
Hey,
So it's
now
never
look,
there
now
is no
look, now
equivalency.
look.
There is no
Now,
equivalency.
well,
None at
now
all.
look. Well, look, I'm just to no. I know it's not even close, but just to let you know, I mean, fuck, I took LeBron that series. I won $1,500. Everybody went with the Pistons. I took LeBron the Cavs that series, but I don't. You gotta because it's different eras, different rules, you know. Then the Pistons had. I don't think Ben Wallace played, but LeBron. I ain't gonna lie, LeBron
Oh,
scored what about 30 straight, huh?
mhm.
He scored like 30 straight, huh? Yeah.
He
So
dominated.
I don't think that's a
Oh,
good
he
comparison.
dominated.
I don't,
He dominated. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
he
LeBron dominated.
clown. He cut up. He cut up.
He cut up. He cut
You
up.
know,
Now,
Booby Gibson. You know, but
yeah, he stepped
look,
up.
that's my only thing.
He stepped up.
Look, that's my only thing. That's my only thing. That's my only thing about the. I mean, because I'm a Brown fan too, but the difference is I'm not a Brown sexual. See, they got Brown fans and they got Brown sexuals. See, the Brown sexuals don't hold them accountable to nothing. They got excuses for everything, and they just don't want to talk about what happened. My
No,
only thing is
we don't allow Zesty
is
Jeffrey
no
lies
such no
to come out anymore. We done with the Zesty Jeffrey lies.
no. Hey, look. Now look, they got people that don't take their biases not the out of Jordan and all that. That's cool. You can say this. Y'all got like you say. You got the Zesty Jeffers. They got the LeBron Glazers and the Brown sexuals. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, listen. I need this
me,
20v1.
my
I need
only
this
my
20v1. Uh huh.
20 V. You trying to go
Need this.
battle with 20
Yeah,
dudes?
there's some here in the background right now. I'm about to start bringing them all up for all
I don't
this
know if you.
20v1. I'm getting close. I'm looking close. I'm getting
I
close to
don't
20.
know,
Let,
bro.
let me
I don't know.
let me
I
get
don't know,
somebody
bro.
else because you don't really want the smoke tonight. I'm looking for smoke tonight. Just to chill in the background there. Long live Mamba. Shout out to you as a Kobe fan. Let me bring up Juju. Juju, are you available for this 20v1 or whose side you on this discussion?
Yeah, I'll be available for 20v1.
All right, let me put you in the background. Then let me see Curry the GOAT. Curry the GOAT. You ready for a 20v1?
Nah, I don't think you ready for the one-on-one, man. But yeah, if you want to get cooked,
What's the one on
cool.
one? Go ahead. Let's start with you. What you got to say? Where you coming at with this? Let's start with you
No,
since
I'm
you
I'm on
so
Jordan. I'm on Jordan's side, but
you on Jordan's
the
side?
the
Okay,
competition, yeah, the competition that you saying that is like better than Jordan's is crazy.
it is. Of course it is. Because Jordan faced weaker competition. Because Jordan had more help.
Nah, he faced way better competition, and I'm
No,
not
he
even gonna
didn't.
talk about the finals competition. If you look at Jordan's Eastern Conference competition, it was better than what LeBron faced for his competition overall, damn near.
False. False. This is Jordan's Eastern competition. A competition right now to win finals. And he's out here facing teams with no All NBA players, no All Defensive players, all throughout the East. And
So
he not
through
facing. He's
so
faced all these teams. All these teams that the Bulls are better than every last one of them. Besides,
so
maybe if you want to, uh huh.
throughout the Eastern Conference, except for 92 and 98, he faced a first team All NBA player, a first team All NBA player
Yeah, but
throughout the through the
Jordan's a
Eastern
first team All
Conference.
NBA. Jordan's a first team All NBA player. LeBron
Okay,
James is
okay.
facing All NBA players as well. It's not like LeBron James is
Not
not facing All NBA players. It doesn't
Jordan
matter.
LeBron never faced a first team All NBA player through the Eastern Conference from 2011
Jordan.
to 2018, except for Derrick Rose. He faced one
Oh,
first team All
that
NBA player.
doesn't mean he faced the All NBA player and Derrick Rose in 2011. He faced two All NBA players in the Knicks in 2012. He faced another All NBA player in Boston in
Second
2012.
team,
He faced an
second,
All
third team.
NBA player. It doesn't matter. They're All NBA players. Jordan is facing
No,
the same
first
type.
team is different.
Jordan is
First team is
Jordan.
different.
Jordan is facing the same type of competition, but we have an All NBA player and All Defensive player on his
So
team
you
like
do know
Jordan
the
has.
difference
He
between
doesn't
like
have a guy
first
making other
team
things. He
and
doesn't have two All Defensive players on his roster like Jordan. I do know that. That's why Jordan's better than LeBron because he has more first teams than Jordan. That's why LeBron's better than Jordan because he has more first teams than Jordan. Then if that's what you want to use, you can go there all you want to. Then you're
you didn't
still an
even
All
put the
NBA player. No matter how
95.
you want to say, you're still an
You
All
didn't even
NBA
put the
player. You can
95.
say they're not first team, but
But
they're
think
still
about
All NBA players.
you didn't even put the 95 up there where Penny Hardaway was first team All NBA as well in
Did Jordan
'95.
win a
So
championship?
that's
Then
what I'm saying. Like
Jordan didn't win. Jordan didn't
it
win. And
still,
I also here for LeBron didn't put the Detroit Pistons of 2006, who had two All NBA players, three All Defensive players, and four All Stars plus the Defensive Player of the Year. I also didn't do that for LeBron here because we're not talking about Jordan losing. You want to praise Jordan for losing? Is that what you want to do there, Mac?
you put LeBron James years that he lost. I'm just saying when you look at Jordan's Eastern
Years that he made
Conference
the
from
finals. I
his
put
whole
the years that he
from
made
his
the
whole career,
finals.
I'm talking about the '90s. So you could, if
Jordan
you
only
want
made
to use the
the finals
if you
six
want to
times.
use hold on, if you want to use the finals again
Mm-hmm.
in 90 in 91, 93, 96 and 97, four out of those runs, he faced a first team All NBA player in the Eastern Conference on his run to the finals. We already know he faced the MVP Barkley and Karl Malone, faced the DPOY and Gary Payton. I'm not even mad about the finals competition. I'm just talking about the great players he faced to go to get through the East to get to the finals. When you look at LeBron from 2011 to 18, he faced one first team All NBA player in Derrick Rose. Everybody else was second and third team. And then if you look at Jordan's finals run in the finals, he faced five
number 1 seeds, and the lowest seed he faced was the 2nd seed, which was the Lakers. LeBron James been to 10 NBA Finals, and he faced only 4 number 1 seeds. 4. The Warriors 3 times, 15, 16, and 17, in the Spurs in 2014. Everybody else was a lower seed than that. You had the Denver Nuggets, the Mavericks, who were a 3rd seed. You had the Miami Heat, who were like a 5th or 4th seed or something like that. So Jordan not only faced more number 1 seeds in the finals, he faced more
Name
first
those
team
number
All
one
NBA
seeds again,
players.
please. What name those number 1 seeds again? LeBron faced. You said 3 with the Warriors, and what was the other team?
The 2014 Spurs, the 15 Warriors, the 16 Warriors, and the 17 Warriors.
What about the
The 18.
2011 Chicago Bulls? What about
I
the
said in the
2018?
finals. I said the finals. I said the finals, sir. So in the finals, Jordan faced 5
Wait.
number
When
1
did you switch
seeds.
to the finals? I thought we was talking about the East. When did you switch to the finals?
I thought I cooked you on the East. So to get
No, you didn't cook me on the East because, again, you motherfuckers are liars.
He thought he was slick though. I was
Yeah,
wondering if he was going to catch him.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because you was just talking about the East and
East.
the, and the teams
So
with the
now he
better
switched.
records.
Now he's
Didn't
going to
the
switch again. Jordan, 6 of these 5 seasons had an All NBA teammate. 5 of these 6 seasons, Jordan had an All NBA teammates. 6 for 6, he had an All Defensive teammates. So over 90% of the time, Jordan had a teammate who was either All NBA or an actual All Defensive player, if not both, for that season. In the 8 seasons that you're talking about with LeBron James, although he didn't face the supposed first team All the NBA guys, he still faced all those teams without the help that Jordan had. Dwayne Wade only made 3 All NBA teams. He didn't make no first team, so Dwayne Wade don't count. Just like you don't want to count nobody else. Kyrie Irving made 1 All NBA team. He didn't make the first team. He don't count. So with all of this, LeBron didn't have no All Defensive teammate help. None of that at all. He faced the Defensive Player of the Year throughout this span. He faced multiple MVPs throughout this span. He faced a team that won 73 games that Jordan never faced. You want to talk about number 1 seeds? That's what LeBron faced in the finals. He faced in this span here, he faced 3 separate teams that had 4 All-Stars on the roster. Jordan didn't face nothing like that. Also, LeBron faced the team, like I said, with 2 All-NBA players, 3 defensive players on their roster. That was in the 2006. But not only that, LeBron James faced a team with 3 All-NBA players and 1 All-Defensive player on their roster, plus a Defensive Player of the Year. Jordan never faced a team like that. While Jordan himself had a team twice in that same 6 seasons that 2 teammates were all defensive players, while another one was an all defensive player. Not to mention, Jordan had a 6th Man of the Year teammate and a Coach of the Year.
All right, cool.
So Jordan had more help versus weaker competition. Next up, let's see here. Oh, we got enough people here. Let me bring up Deshaun right quick. I think we got enough for the Zesty Jeffrey coalition to get cooked by A. Johnny here. Let me bring them all up in here because I'm ready.
This is comical.
This is easy, son. This is what I do for a living. Like I keep telling y'all, this is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. Y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to become a member of the channel because all Zesty Jeffries get exposed on a Friday night easily.
Comedy, bro.
Very easily.
Hey, yo, Lester here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Y'all want the smoke or y'all don't want the smoke? What y'all want?
You call us Jesse Jeffries now, you Omar. Where's your branding, man? Come on.
See, look, this is what y'all run to. This is what y'all run to. See, the first
let's stick to
was
the
a homosexual.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You
Michael Jordan asking you that?
I'm But let's stick to the facts. LeBron lost with 3 All-Stars to 1 All-Star in Dirk, right? Did that not happen? How many All-Stars was on the 2014 Spurs?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Look at this face.
How many All-Stars on the 2013 Spurs?
As a
Or
two-time
do
MVP.
All-Stars not matter no more?
Wait,
All NBA.
how many All-Stars in 2013 Spurs? I don't know. How many?
I don't think a single guy made the All-Star team that year. Maybe Duncan. I don't know.
Boss,
I know Kawhi did.
He lost a team without an All-Star?
The 2013 Spurs had 2 All-Stars, and not only that, they
No, I
also
said
had
14. I said 14. I
They
said
had
14.
They had 1 All-Star.
Oh, they had 1. So twice he lost with 3 All-Stars to 1 All-Star, right? Okay.
Yep.
Now let's keep it fact. Making Bosh switch positions while he would never get all the NBA or any of that.
Hold on, wait. Before you go there, sir, in NBA history, these are all the teams that had 3 All-Stars. If you want to talk about success with 3 All-Stars, nobody was more successful than the Miami Heat with 3 All-Stars besides the Lakers in the 80s and the Celtics in the 80s. So the 2014 Heat and all this other stuff is comparable to the 1988 Lakers and the 1987 Celtics, sir. That's how successful, even with the 3 All-Stars.
Is that you trying to make an excuse for him losing with 3 All-Stars?
No, it's not. I'm giving you a highlight to show you how good he is and how he was able to.
How does that go against? That's fine and all, but how did that go against what he just said?
He was able to win. That's why. That's what goes against. He was able to win.
What about the times he lost with the All-Star? What about then?
All of these teams lose. That's nothing new. But
I didn't ask you about all this team. I didn't ask it about him when he lost.
Again, you can talk about the losses you want, but he won. Now show me Jordan beating a team with 4 All-Stars. 3 All-Stars means a much.
You said hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
No. When did Jordan beat a team with 4 All-Stars?
Oh my God, this is unbelievable.
You said that Jordan wouldn't be able to do what he.
Answer the question, Rose. Since you brought up 3 All-Stars, when did Jordan beat a team with 4 All-Stars? While
he never played. He never played one.
I don't know if he ever played.
Maybe he played 86 Celtics. 86 Celtics with Charles Oakley as his next best scorer.
Why was he the 8th seed?
Why was he the 8th seed?
Why is LeBron losing with 3 All-Stars? Why is LeBron losing with 3 All-Stars?
LeBron's winning with All-Stars. As you can see, LeBron wins with All-Stars as well. So don't
he didn't win 6 though.
Same team he shot 23% in the first 4 games again.
He wins and loses
right?
Any of those teams. Huh?
But how many All-Stars did the 2011? How many All-Stars did the 2011 Mavs have?
1.
Mm-hmm.
How many All-Stars did 2011 Heat have?
3.
Oh wow!
Bosh and Wade left the All-Star team easier than Miami. That's
And a 2-time MVP.
Whoa, wait! Did Jordan ever lose with 3 All-Stars? I want to ask a question to the.
Don't ask a question until you can point out Jordan beating a 4 All-Star team.
No, you answered LeBron Central. I already answered your question. I said.
Okay, so since Jordan never beat a 4 All-Star team, obviously LeBron's faced different competition and better competition.
Has Jordan ever lost with 3 All-Stars?
Oh wait,
and then the other team had 1 All-Star?
How about this? Has LeBron ever lost to a team with no All-NBA player, no All-Defensive player on the roster? Answer that question.
You're not going to switch it up. I answered your question.
Juju, you're going to answer the question, or you're going to, because again, you lost in the All-Star argument. LeBron faced 4 All-Stars. Jordan's never did that. He's never beaten a team like it. So you lost in the All-Star category. You can't mention.
Wait. He never beat the Celtics in a Cavs uniform. Why did he have a Cavs uniform on?
He didn't get swept by
literally
Boston
left
either.
because he couldn't beat them with the Cavs.
He faced them.
He didn't get swept by them neither.
So meaning he had 3 All-Stars when the Celtics had 4. So basically 7 All-Stars were in that second round, whatever series that was. I think it was a second round series when they
Yes,
finally got back.
yes. You love the All-Star team so much, but it was still 4-3, and he still won.
Oh, okay. So relatively equal. Okay, I got you.
How's it relatively equal?
I mean, that was that almost got by me. I forgot he never beat them with the Cavs. I forgot that. Wait, I'm sorry. Beat them with the Cavs when he came back, right? But it was a whole different roster.
So, can I say that the 1990 Pistons and the Bulls are equivalent since the 1990 Pistons only had 3 All-Stars and the Bulls had 2, but the Bulls should have won anyway?
You can say that, but
you
of
never
course,
beat
you know
Boston with the Cavs. You have to run to Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh.
So why did Jordan lose? Why did Jordan lose?
Because y'all know Scottie Pippen had 2 points in Game 7. 2 points. Let's call it. Y'all told me Chris Bosh had 0 in Game 7 against the Spurs. I'll accept that.
LeBron won. Yeah,
you're right. I'll accept it though, because we all know if it wasn't for Bosh, there would have been no Game 7. We know that, right? Yeah. That offensive rebound for the ages. Okay.
Has Jordan ever lost with 3 All-Stars and the other team had 1 All-Star? Is that ever happened?
No, but Jordan lost. But Jordan lost as the league MVP. Jordan lost as the league MVP. Jordan lost as Defensive Player of the Year.
LeBron James lost as league MVP. LeBron James lost as league MVP.
And Jordan lost to that team
multiple times, actually.
LeBron never lost to a team without no All NBA and All Defensive. That's Jordan.
LeBron James lost as a league.
As Jordan loses to little niggas.
Hey, Johnny, can I ask one quick question?
Listen, this is why y'all need a 20v1 to get disruptive.
LeBron
has Jordan never lost with a number 1 seed.
LeBron had more.
Has Jordan never lost as the number 1 seed? Has Jordan never lost as the number 1 seed?
I don't remember Jordan ever losing as number 1 seed.
Has Jordan never lost as the number 1 seed with home court advantage?
He lost the little ass.
No. I don't remember that.
Of the 07 Pistons.
Has Jordan ever lost as the number 1 seed with home court advantage?
Isaiah Thomas and Joe Dumars, nigga, a 6'3" backcourt, nigga.
Okay.
Jordan never lost as the number 1 seed.
JJ Barea could have put back down.
What the fuck is this nigga going to do with Bron?
Jason Kidd and JJ Barea.
What the fuck is Jordan going to do with Bron? He too fucking little.
Fucking Bron
Same thing JJ Barea did. Same thing JJ Barea did.
What the fuck is Bron doing with Jordan?
Niggas, man.
They swept him.
Make him pass because he had no post-up game.
Nigga, man. Can't fuck with no Bron.
Don't crash out now.
Since y'all love to talk about seeding,
3 All-Stars.
Why does LeBron James beating more teams that had better records than his team?
That's pretty easy because the Bulls always had the better seed most of the time. That's
they had the best team. They had the best team.
They had the best team because Jordan made them the better team. Okay.
You guys do what LeBron fans do. I thought you guys hate LeBron fans that gave it away.
Who had the better team?
Stop lying. The Bulls had the best team for only 6 out of Jordan's 15 years. So there was 9 seasons that Jordan could have beaten better teams. We know 2 of them he couldn't make the playoffs. So again, I ask you, if you care about the higher seed, and I don't know why y'all praising somebody beating the inferior competition, because that's what y'all basically saying, the number 1 seed beating the inferior competition, but y'all don't want to sit here and actually address the facts. Why couldn't Jordan beat as much teams that were better than his team like LeBron has?
Jordan beat the Cleveland Cavaliers in 1988.
Why did LeBron win with 3 All-Stars versus 1?
So what? LeBron beat the 07 Pistons as an underdog.
This game 5 was in.
Man, he ain't beat them.
This is twice as much teams.
07,
ladies and gentlemen, this is twice as much teams that Jordan beat. And mind you, Jordan did this only in 2 seasons, which was 1989 and 1993. Every other year than that, Jordan never beat a team better than him. LeBron James
he ain't never lose as the number 1 seed.
The Celtics was out there looking like
he never lose with 3 All-Stars.
MJ last year Isaiah Thomas
07 Pistons had
3 All-Stars to 1.
I have to
All right.
I got listen. And Jordan never beat a number 1 seed.
Why did he lose 3 All-Stars to 1? I didn't get the answer
The
to
Knicks
that
were
yet.
number 1 seed, sir. Come on now. 93 Knicks were number 1 seed. There you go, Lion.
And they also
my
had
bad,
three
my bad,
all.
number
my
one
bad,
So
seed.
why
my
did they
bad,
lose?
my
Why
bad.
did the Knicks?
My Phoenix Suns
Oh,
would have had the
and
number
on
1 seed.
top of that, Ewan went bucket for bucket with Jordan that series too. The only
What
player
happened
to
in
go
the?
bucket for bucket with Ewan,
Why
with
did the
You're
Knicks
Jordan.
not
talking
win
about
the
lying.
'94 finals
I
when they
can
Lying.
had
name.
3
Okay,
All Stars?
wait. Let me stop you out there. In 2007, LeBron beat the number 1 seed. In 2011, LeBron James beat the number 1 seed. In 2014, LeBron James beat the number 1 seed. In 2018, LeBron James beat the number 1 seed. So LeBron James has
All
beaten number
right.
1 seed times.
All those
Good.
years he
Okay, but
lost.
Was it the
in the
Pistons?
3P, he was the number 1. Jordan was the number 1 seed 5 out of the 6 times, and the
Was
one
it?
What I
time
want
he
to
was the number 2 seed.
Weren't the
what
2014
Yeah,
Pacers the
Scottie
number
Pippen
1
every
seed
time.
too?
When you
Oh,
got
now
Scottie
Scottie Pippen gets credit. Okay,
Scottie Pippen
cool.
wasn't even an All-Star in fucking 91, bro.
All
he was
Stars
All-Star
Stop
don't
it,
90.
mean
man.
you're
Stop
gonna
it.
be
He was
good.
All-Star
Why are
90.
we
Stop
bringing
it.
up All Stars?
It didn't show up in Game 7, as we know.
And the
He
only
had a
reason he
headache.
was an all-star in
Wait,
19
don't
and the
do
only
that.
reason
Don't do that.
he was an all-star in
Taking the
1990
Excedrin in
is
90 and
I'm
90.
like, don't say. Jordan didn't show up in 1990 either. Don't go there. Jordan did not
That's
show up in
cap. Jordan did show up.
How was scoring almost 30 against an all-time defense not showing up?
because taking 27 shots to do it and losing by 19.
He
That's
took
why.
27 shots a game
Yeah,
in that whole series.
because Scotty didn't show up. Yeah, because Scotty didn't show up.
In game 7. Jordan in
Crying
game
about a
7.
migraine.
27. It
He's
doesn't
crying
matter. Why
about a
we
Scotty
migraine.
was off for the
you
whole
guys are
series,
begging,
bro.
you guys are begging for the
Yeah,
player that
Scotty was crying about a migraine.
Of course he was crying about a migraine. He was hurt. So Jordan can't win without Scottie Pippen? He can't win
yeah,
one
he
game
did
without
he did in 1998.
LeBron can't win without Kyrie Irving.
He did in 1998 with a hurt Pippen.
I showed Scotty's numbers in the 96 finals where he shot
LeBron can't win without
34%.
Anthony Davis.
the whole thing.
And Jordan was 22 for
LeBron
60
can't
in the
win without
last
a
3
Dwayne
games.
Wade.
Oh, okay. So that means
He was
the
22 for
Sonics were a hell
60
of
in
a
the,
defensive
he was
team, right?
22 for 60 in the
Let's be
last 3
honest.
games.
Let's be honest. LeBron's first fucking rivalries, these Celtics, and what did he do? He ran away to Dwayne Wade. He didn't stay and try to beat him like Jordan did, the Pistons. He ran away to Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh.
Again,
Y'all still won't answer who's the
Jordan was under contract and demanded a trade in 89.
That's a lie.
That's a
Did
fact. Jordan demanded a trade in 89 after the Bulls refused to sign the player that he wanted them to sign. That's why
a
he was
lie.
mad. Those are all facts.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Whatever you want to say. Did he get
You know
traded?
what's crazy?
Of course he
Did Jordan get traded,
Krause was
though?
a baseball GM. Krause was a baseball GM and passed on Karl Malone for Keith Lee. But Jordan didn't say,
the Boston Celtics was LeBron's Pistons, and what did he do? He ran away to Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. That's what he did.
And Jordan
He was 7 years.
Celtics.
He was 7 years old. He was 7 years old in 89 talking about Jordan was going to get traded. Shut up.
He never swept.
Who was the center of the 07 Pistons?
Got his ass beat in 08. Got his ass beat in 10. And then went to fucking Dwayne Wade to save him.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade got swept the year after he won the title.
Dwayne Wade was getting swept before that. Dwayne was
getting won the title, though, right, Juan Boy?
He got swept after he won it.
Won the title, though, right, Juan Boy?
Swept.
Yeah. He had to teach LeBron how to win. He had to teach LeBron how to win.
And he didn't get out of the first round since 2006 before
LeBron
got there.
Screaming at LeBron in the 2011 finals. Like, yo, what are you doing?
So why
had to teach that man how to win?
So Juju, answer my question and stop yelling on the microphone. So why doesn't Dwayne Wade have more championships and more playoff wins than LeBron James, like Scotty does against Jordan?
Oh, because you said why? Because after LeBron left Dwayne Wade, he went to go get Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving. That's why.
Why? I thought Dwayne Wade. No, I thought you said Dwayne Wade knows how to win. I said, why doesn't Dwayne Wade? So you're telling me LeBron James kept Dwayne Wade from winning? Is that what you're saying?
Man,
The
come
guy
on, man.
that taught
Everybody,
him how to
man,
win,
Dwayne
the
Wade was
guy who taught him how to
with
win.
injuries.
Why does Dwayne Wade have more championship and stuff?
Juju,
And I said,
Juju,
and
answer the fucking question, Juju.
I already answered your question.
No, you didn't. Are you saying Dwayne Wade taught LeBron James how to beat him as well? Since he taught Dwayne Wade since Dwayne Wade kept losing after he
How
got
to beat him? What?
Yeah.
LeBron never beat the
What are
Wade.
you talking about?
Never.
Okay, see, look, this is why you're so stupid, right? I accepted your dumbass answer that the reason Dwayne Wade didn't win more championships or have more championships than LeBron because of LeBron. So I'm asking you, if
No,
LeBron,
I never said because of LeBron. I said because LeBron, after he left Wade, he went to go get Kyrie Irving, and then after that, he went to go get Anthony Davis.
What does that have to do with Dwayne Wade winning?
Well, Dwayne Wade got to the second round.
What I'm trying to tell you is that LeBron wouldn't have more championships if he didn't run away to go get those other people.
I thought he only could win championships because Dwayne Wade taught him how to win championships. How is he winning championships?
Yes, you can teach somebody. So when you learn something, that means you forget it when you leave them. He taught him how to win. Like, what are you talking about?
So that's what I'm saying. So Dwayne Wade taught LeBron James how to beat him because now that LeBron
to beat who?
To beat Dwayne Wade because Dwayne Wade can't beat LeBron now.
Riley said LeBron wasn't nothing until Miami. Riley said that.
Again, I'm having a 20v1. That doesn't mean all y'all get to speak at once. 20v1 means y'all all are here.
Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, you said I said he.
You're saying Dwayne Wade taught LeBron James how to win. LeBron wins 2 championships with Dwayne Wade and leaves Dwayne Wade. Are you saying now that whatever Dwayne Wade taught him was good enough to keep Dwayne Wade from winning again because LeBron James kept him from winning?
Injuries kept Dwayne Wade from winning.
I'm not saying it's good enough to keep Dwayne Wade from winning. Like, what are you talking about? I'm saying he taught him how to win. I'm saying this nigga helped him and taught him how to win. He was in the finals choking his life. He was in his finals choking his life away, and Dwayne Wade was yelling at him. And then a year later, he was like, "Oh, let this boy think he's like the top gun." So he told LeBron, "Oh yeah, you're the top guy," and he helped him out. And after that, that's how he learned how to win. You don't forget
was the most corniest shit I ever heard.
You don't forget. You don't forget how to win because he left Dwayne Wade. And what he did. Hold on, I'm not done. And what he did after is LeBron made sure to go get some more Avengers, fucking Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love, and then Anthony Davis. And then he won some more.
So Dwayne Wade taught him how to go get other players. Is that what you're saying?
No. He got other players because he was getting his ass beat.
Wait. Wait. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not hold on. Yeah, you don't get to fucking keep going with your bullshit because I got to try to understand your bullshit. How does LeBron James win with Kyrie Irving, who doesn't know how to win, with Kevin Love, who doesn't know how to win, and with Anthony Davis, who doesn't know how to win because Dwayne Wade taught him how to win with Dwayne Wade? Remind you, Dwayne Wade.
I'm trying to answer you. You keep muting me. I'm trying to.
Oh, I want to make sure that I get my take off. You're saying Dwayne Wade taught LeBron James how to win with him.
Yes.
With Dwayne Wade.
No, not with him. I never said with him. I just said.
Okay.
I just said with. Stop trying to.
Okay, so that means you're saying he taught LeBron James how to beat him. Because as soon as LeBron leaves, Dwayne Wade stops winning. So what happened to Dwayne Wade knowing how to win without LeBron James when he no longer had LeBron James? How is LeBron James able to beat him with players who don't know how to win?
Injuries and old. I answered your question. Now answer my question.
Those are excuses. Injuries and old.
Don't talking point, Johnny.
Bro, I've been on live for 2 hours. I have not called not one motherfucker old. I didn't call one motherfucker injured. I didn't make no excuses. I could have brought up Larry Hughes for 2007. I could bring up all kind of excuses. I don't bring no. I could bring Kyrie Irving for 2015. I didn't bring up no fucking excuses. You heard who brings up old and injuries and excuses. The
Johnny,
what do you?
Johnny,
no, you asked me. No, hold on.
Johnny,
you asked me why didn't Dwayne Wade win after LeBron? And I told you.
No, that's it. I'm done. I want to hear One Boy. One Boy's a GOAT James Kingdom member.
You see how you see this game bro be playing? Now he's bringing up age, right? Didn't he mention John Sally and Robert Parrish? Come on, bro.
I mean, can I look?
What? We listen to
Wait,
what
wait,
you're
wait, no.
saying.
As I said, Wade got to the game 7 of the second round the same way Scottie Pippen did in '94.
But that's not what I said. I didn't say nothing about the Dwayne Wade. I said you was mentioning age, but also early in the conversation you brought up Robert Parrish and John Sally.
Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, he got extra ring, right? They got another ring because of Jordan.
Go on. Next contestant.
So why couldn't LeBron win with Shaq and Antoine Jameson?
I gotta mention that Kyrie averaged 27 and 29 in back finals. So obviously Kyrie knew how to do something because he outplayed the unanimous MVP in the finals.
Why couldn't LeBron win
one LeBron section to answer. Why did he lose with 3 All-Stars?
Chris Bosh played in 11 playoff games before he went to Miami, and he was drafted the same year as LeBron. And he had Vince Carter as a teammate as a rookie.
Why couldn't LeBron win with Shaquille and Antoine Jameson?
I still don't understand why none of y'all can explain why Jordan lost 3 straight years in a fucking row.
Because he didn't run. Because he didn't run to go get
Scottie Pippen won that dude. That's why. Let's keep it real.
You bringing up
Scottie Pippen won that dude.
He didn't the same way he was losing to Boston. He didn't run to go get it like Dwayne Wade, like LeBron. That's why.
All you had to do is
they Dwayne Wade.
They pushed him left.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They pushed him left.
He didn't run. He didn't run to go get Dwayne Wade.
Jordan was upset.
Pushed his ass left. Go get Stern.
I know the same way James Posey pushed LeBron.
Jordan wanted help. He wanted to be consulted for help. He asked for help. Jordan wanted help.
Right there, Willie.
He said that. He said that the East was poor. We're beating a lot of poor teams. That's Jordan's word. You can see don't call me a liar when
Allie said the East was washed up, man.
You guys are
the 90s was washed up.
Yo, in 2010, where did Dwayne Wade finish in MVP voting?
He didn't win it. It don't matter.
I didn't ask you if you won it. I didn't ask you if you won it.
Why y'all
I didn't
always
ask you if you
bringing
won
up
it.
these runner-ups?
I didn't ask you if you
We
won
don't
it.
care about no runner-ups.
Yeah, I'm saying what you care about.
We don't care about no runner-ups.
Yeah, listen.
Nigga never won MVP.
How many years?
He joined the MVP runner-up to win.
We don't care. He didn't win it. He didn't win it.
Yeah, LeBron won it. We know this.
He didn't win it. Jordan wanted to play with league MVPs as well. Jordan wanted to play with.
LeBron won it and couldn't get out the second round. That's crazy.
All that. It's not nobody's fault that Jordan was stuck
couldn't get out the second round when he won his first MVP.
It's nobody's fault that Jordan was playing in 1900s. Y'all got to stop acting like y'all are in a relationship with Jordan.
The 1900s.
Not in a relationship with that man. Even your girl knows you a lame. Once a lame, always a lame. Gotta be reminded, you're not in a relationship with Jordan. Oh, you thought those Jordan 5s gave you power or fame. That's why we call you a Zesty Jeffrey. We know you stay up all night collecting AI pictures of LeBron, showing them to your Burger King co-workers, hating on a billionaire while making burgers my way. Even got Zesty Fitness and rent, mad at Savannah and the kids, cause he is Zesty. Got Dark Kindle because he is Zesty. They got a dude that don't pay child support and a blackface racist. Goat James Kingdom has been battling Zesty Jeffries.
You niggas ain't in a relationship with this man. No honesty. Just wet dreams about Jordan.
With that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. You defend like you his lawyer, stop being Zesty. But he don't know you, you're just part of the stand. Stop acting like a Zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. No DMs, no calls, no dinner plans. Just chill, fam. You not his boo, you not his boo. They turn into females, then hop online when LeBron loses a game. Crying like LeBron is faking, he's on steroids. Dude, shut up. Thinking Jordan love you, but spend the night with Jordan over a female, making false statements, spreading them online. that's why I use Zesty. It's nothing nobody can tell me, y'all zesty for Jordan. We don't care what Jordan did 40 years ago. You do know it's 2025. You can come out of the closet, stop being a zesty Jeffrey, and show your pride. Y'all not in a relationship with that man. He ain't your boo, he ain't holding your hand. Like you, his lawyer, stop being zesty. But he don't know you. You just don't understand. Stop acting like a zesty Jeffrey 24/7. Y'all not in a relationship with that man.
I wish I was that pretty card, ain't
No DMs, no calls, no dinner.
I wish I was gambling with Ford.
You not his boo.
Dumbass dog.
You already know they gonna hold on to this AI site for dear life, boy. I give y'all props. This AI program has put out some crazy comedy, man.
Is any LeBron sexual willing to answer the question? What did in Dwayne Wade in 2010? Where did Dwayne Wade finish in MVP voting?
I don't know.
Who gives a fuck?
Nobody cares. None of these LeBron sexuals.
None of these LeBron Pistons started center.
None of these
Nobody cares.
Who gives a fuck? That nigga was
none of these LeBron
since the 07 Pistons or the Bad Boys. Who were they starting center in 07?
This is what happened with LeBron sexuals questions.
LeBron sexuals.
Nobody cares about that. That's a dumbass question. Nobody cares about that.
It's not a dumbass question. It's not a dumbass question.
I know.
You don't want to answer it.
You
don't want to answer it. You don't want to answer it. Because that's who LeBron wanted to team up with.
All-Stars ain't going to run up on the same team in the 90s. That's why he didn't play.
How many times was Aaron Gordon runner up in the dunk contest? Nobody cares. He didn't win it.
No, exactly. Nobody cares about runner-ups. Y'all say we can't talk about finals
appearances. Better dunks than LeBron ever did.
Y'all say we can't talk about finals appearances, but y'all want to talk about runner-ups for MVPs. There's no award for that. There's no recognition for that. There's nothing that's worth celebrating. When y'all are
talking off the 8 straight finals now?
What dunk does Jordan have better than LeBron? What dunk
wait. I don't know what it's y'all. I never said runner.
Wait. Y'all gotta shut the fuck up because I gotta.
What do you mean, y'all? Stop trying.
Juju, you can't be disrespectful. Again, I'm trying to address Mr. Helly here. He says, "Hey, Johnny, you're in a relationship with LeBron. Hypocrite." Again, tonight's show is about you guys explaining Jordan losing 3 times in a row and how the Detroit Pistons was not that difficult of a team for Jordan to surpass. All y'all want to do is ask questions about LeBron. In reality, you're the one who cannot stop talking about LeBron. You're the one who is in a relationship with LeBron. You are obsessed with LeBron, and we've always told you just let your fucking light shine.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested, all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for LeBron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in the new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, Kelly sang the game. Diddy had him dancing, but now they hiding his shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Braun, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they'd rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles versus cross-dressing and sex. 11 basketball stores, annihilating all my apps. Now it's time to fess up. Put your pride on the stage in a world that accepts you. It'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality. Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace your sexuality.
For what?
No more hidden agendas, set your spirit free. You ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. But love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, step be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
I know y'all heard. Huh? Y'all heard? I understand it, Adrian.
Man, loving basketball, right?
It's all love, nigga. I got nothing but ammo, nigga. I came for the smoke tonight.
Man, nobody want to hear that corny ass shit.
Why y'all gay?
You a gay nigga?
Top 3 in MVP voting.
Yo, hey Johnny, I got a couple of questions, bro. Get out
the twin man in the building. Go ahead, twin man.
Twin man, what up, boy?
So I need to know, like, King's Peace Road thought he had a bar when he sat here and said LeBron never beat the Celtics with Cleveland. Did Jordan beat the Celtics, period? No.
No.
Also, I need to know one thing. I heard people naming random players, Luka, AD, Kyrie. The only person that they named that did anything before LeBron played with them was D Wade. What did Kevin Love ever do in his career until he played with LeBron James?
Nothing.
What did Kyrie Irving ever do in his career until he played with LeBron James? What did AD ever do in his career until he played with
While
What
LeBron
did
won
Luka
it,
do in
while
his
LeBron
career
won
until he
love.
played with LeBron James? He got to the finals and lost. It's the only
While
thing that's
LeBron
the
won love.
So
Because
what
Jordan
did
got
any of
Minnesota
these
when
players
he
you're
drafted.
naming do outside of Dwayne Wade do before they played with LeBron James?
Why
10 years
LeBron go
prime
join
pick.
him?
These niggas crying about 3-4 years with a nigga.
His word not law.
Jordan got
I'm just trying to
10
figure that
prime
out.
picks.
You're
I'm
naming
still
these
trying to.
players,
I'm
all
still
great
trying to figure
players.
out.
What was
I'm still
Kyrie
trying to
Irving
figure
doing
out. I'm still
in
trying to figure
Cleveland
out.
until LeBron James got there and they won a championship in 2016? What was AD doing in New Orleans until he played with LeBron James in 2020?
They only
While
made two. He
LeBron
only
won him.
made 2 playoff appearances.
While LeBron won him.
Shit, there was all stars.
They're great
So while
players.
So
LeBron
what?
recruited.
Why wouldn't you want to
So
play
what?
with
Nobody
great
cares
players?
about all-stars. The Knicks had 3 all-stars in the 94 finals and lost. That
What
don't
that mean
mean
though?
nothing.
What that mean?
All-stars don't mean nothing.
Yeah, when they come to LeBron, it don't mean nothing.
That's a lie.
It don't matter for nobody. I just told
No,
Stop
you that.
lying
people
on Goat
discredit
James
the
Kingdom.
61 Hawks.
Stop.
Yeah, y'all
Stop
discredit the Hawks. They had 4
lying on Goat James
all-stars.
Kingdom. Stop
10
lying on Goat
years
James
prime
Kingdom.
Pippen.
All these teams here had 3 All-Stars. Why couldn't they win?
And LeBron did play with a 6-man. A nigga that won a 6-man before he got to him.
No, we're talking about
Did
again.
he win it when Who gives
Jordan
a fuck?
had a teammate that was a 6-man of the year. LeBron
Why they
never had a
played
teammate.
together?
Exactly. We're talking about your teammates, not what they did before.
That just proves Jordan made
Just
his
like
teammates
Jordan.
better.
Niggas won
Hey,
Shit, that's
54
all.
games
hey,
Just
without
like
him.
Jordan.
hey, long live, hey,
Gambler.
hey, long, hey,
Y'all
hey,
saying
long live,
Jordan had
hey,
more
long,
dope
hey,
than LeBron
hey,
had.
long live Mamba, hey, long live Mamba. I once had a job that
Period.
gave me
How
I
the
once
fuck
had a job that
a
gave me
nigga
4
that
weeks off.
all this
Long live Mamba. I once had a job that gave me 4 weeks off. Now the new job I got only giving me 2 weeks off. What the fuck that means?
99% of the
I noticed how none of these Zesty Jeffries answered my question though, because they're naming these great players like that means something.
They can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, while Jordan lost to the Boston Celtics, he was the lower seed, and they had the better team. And Jordan still
That's because
performed.
Jordan don't make teams better, Willie. How do you go from your rookie year to your third year, go to 38 to 40 wins? How?
You talk,
If you make teams
you-
better.
LeBron's able to do it. LeBron
Hey,
did it in
Willie, I ain't never
2007
heard
versus
you.
Detroit. Jordan can do it in 2000.
he asked me a
Jordan can do it
question.
in 1988.
Willie,
He asked
in
me a
I want you
88.
to
question.
understand this.
I
It's
ain't
in
never heard you
89.
mention
To
better team
understand
when it
this,
come to
please.
LeBron, nigga.
He asked me a question. He
I don't
asked
give
me
a
a
fuck.
question.
Willie,
Hey,
the
Juan
first
No,
boy,
I
Juan
didn't. I just
boy,
wanted
let me
somebody to
ask you
answer
something,
my
Juan
question.
boy.
Okay.
Juan boy,
Let me.
Juan boy.
I'm not done
Let me
yet.
ask you something. Let me
I'm
ask
not
you
done
something,
yet.
sir.
I'm
Did
not. Hold on. It's
LeBron
gonna be
ever
real
raise
quick.
rookies to champions? Did LeBron
What?
ever raise rookies to champions?
Raised
Did Pippen
what?
get better?
What he
Hold
ain't
up.
they father?
Did,
Shut up, man. You sound dumb as hell.
Who
What
Raised?
the
did?
What
fuck?
the
What
fuck?
kind of
Who
question
did
is
You
Jordan
that?
turn
talking
into
about,
a
nigga?
fucking
Why
champion?
does that even matter?
Nigga
did
said
Pippen get
raised.
better? Did Pippen
Who the
get
fuck
better
you think
every
that nigga
year
was, boy?
from a rookie under Jordan? Every
Jordan
year, his
didn't get
stats.
better from his rookie year.
Pippen didn't get better from year 1 to year
No,
7?
because the Jordan won
You a
one playoff
lying
game
ass.
in 3 years. In 3 years, he
This
won
nigga
one
said
playoff
raised,
game.
y'all.
In
Jordan,
LeBron's
Raised.
first
Pippen
series,
stats,
he
Pippen's
won
That
more.
just
stats
tell you
went
his
LeBron
up
won more
mindset, man.
every
games than
year.
LeBron won more
Is
games
that
in his
because of
first
Jordan or
playoff
because of
series
his
than
hard
Jordan
work?
won in
What
his
the
first
fuck are we
3
Man,
talking
seasons.
about here?
you wasn't even around for the Breakfast Club when Pippen and Jordan
Ain't
started
nobody
working
care
out
about the
together.
Breakfast Club. I don't care
Y'all,
about
y'all
the
don't
said
even know
Breakfast
nothing
Club,
raised.
about
Willie.
that.
What the
Don't
fuck is
nobody
wrong
care
with this
about no
nigga?
members only jackets that you got to
You
go
don't
with
know
your
nothing
11s
about that.
either.
If you playing with Jordan, you
Man,
get better.
Jordan is
Ask
the
Rip
No,
GOAT,
you're
Hamilton.
man.
not.
Jordan
No,
is the
you are
GOAT, man.
Oh
not.
Raised.
my
When you
god!
playing with Scottie Pippen,
You
you
mean
Jordan
to
is
say
the
you're
Rick
GOAT.
getting better.
Hamilton?
That's why when
Yeah.
Scottie Pippen and Phil
The
went to
fuck?
Jordan
the
is the
West
GOAT.
Coast, they was in the Western Conference Finals.
What the
Pippen
The
fuck
ain't
that
West,
got to
going
the
do
no
with
East
field
anything?
got
to the
weak
West.
What
because
Yeah,
does
Pippen
any
and
of this
Phil
have
went
to
to the
do with
West.
anything?
That's why the East got weak.
and they
Look, the
This is
man.
what
lost.
I don't understand. Hey
How? They
Johnny.
were in the
Hey
conference
Johnny.
finals.
Oh, look at
Scotty
Johnny
was
Hunter
Look,
playing
here,
for
son.
Portland
you'll
and
have
Phil was
Willie say
coaching the
things like
Lakers.
Jordan made his
LeBron fans be praising
teammates better.
losing. Y'all jokers be,
Never,
oh, he made it to
Hold on,
never.
this.
Kyrie,
That
hold on,
ain't winning.
Kyrie never
hold
made a
on,
playoff.
hold on. You have Willie sitting
Nobody
here
remembers
saying
niggas
that
leaving.
Jordan makes his teammates better. Why didn't he
Yeah,
make them
before
better in
LeBron, but we
88,
know what Kyrie
89, and
done after
90?
LeBron. No,
That's
Why
all
didn't
he
he make
did.
them better in 88, 89, and
Yeah,
90
all right.
when he was losing
Why
to
does
the
it?
same
Why,
team over and over and over again?
why doesn't nobody want to address why Jordan kept losing to the same team over and over again?
All right,
They
do
was
it
the
then.
Right.
higher seed and they was the better
I
team.
thought
Yeah,
Jordan, but
you'll
hold
be
on,
right.
Willie. Jordan makes his teammates better, doesn't he?
Yes, he
We
does.
don't have no excuses
So
to that,
why did he
y'all.
lose 3 years in a row to the same damn team if he
But
makes his
LeBron and,
teammates so much goddamn better?
LeBron's beating teams that's better than his.
all right, 88,
The
88,
same,
All
the,
right,
Pippen.
all
LeBron
right.
beat
He
teams
lost to the
way
Pistons.
better
All
than
right.
them
the
niggas he
same,
was
the
facing.
same reason why LeBron lost to Denver Nuggets like 13 times straight.
Denver Nuggets. Okay.
Nigga, shut up.
You mean the
It's
same way that you mean the same way
them niggas
Jordan
talking
lost
about
to
the
the
Denver
Boston
Nuggets.
Celtics like 13 times straight?
In year 20.
Hey,
Talk
Yeah,
Joey
about
Willie.
that.
yeah.
Year
Joey
20.
Willie.
Yup,
Playoffs and
yup.
all.
Coming in the league. Yup.
OG.
But he ain't
OG
have
Willie.
AD. He ain't have an AD.
OG Willie.
AD, what that matter? Who's
I ain't
AD?
never seen Jordan miss the playoffs with
Who the
four
fuck
Hall
he
of
beat that
Famers.
was like
Like
AD?
Simmons,
Who
like
he
All
beat
right,
Simmons,
that was like
so
AD?
20,
like
20 minutes in
like
that
Simmons.
Johnny.
Oh, hey,
Hold
Let
OG
on, like
me answer
Willie.
your
Simmons
Nah,
question.
said,
you right, but we did see him make the
hold on,
playoffs with a they changed the rules so he
hold
can
up.
make the playoffs with a 30-win team.
Clement asked y'all specifically, what did Anthony Davis do before LeBron James? Nothing. Y'all gotta stop bringing up dudes that ain't do nothing without LeBron James. Man,
He
stop
made the
doing that.
play.
Shit,
He
he
made the
wasn't with him. You wasn't
playoffs,
with him.
and he was
Making this
what,
now
top
we
five in
praising him making the
MVP
playoffs.
voting.
He was 5
And
and
now
8
we
in the
making
playoffs.
now we praising almost.
He was 5 and 8 in the
See,
playoffs.
that's all
Almost
y'all
Thanks,
gonna
MVP.
praise
man.
almost.
5 and
Almost
8.
MVP.
He
I
was
don't
5
know.
and 8.
When we bring up Dwayne Wade, y'all
Oh, hold on, wait,
overshadow
hold on,
this.
wait,
So
hold
I'm
on, wait,
I'm
hold on,
just
wait,
answering
pause,
the
pause.
question.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I know, Mac. You trying, you giving a good effort. Hold on, wait. I gotta answer this
Bringing
question.
up D Wade. Bron
Craig,
got
Four and
kicked
six
behind
is
that.
almost.
Craig Stevens, let me answer this question. Craig Stevens, hey Johnny, how did San Antonio get into this? Well, San Antonio got into this because Zesty Fitness and Rants was out here talking about GOAT help James Kingdom.
Now, let's go through the games now, because they're talking about what he would have done versus Bad Boy Pistons. Let's be real. LeBron James would have been flopping around. He would have been scared. He would have got Scottie Pippen traded before 1991. Scottie Pippen would have made it to 1991. Could you imagine LeBron James getting knocked out in 88, getting knocked out in 89, getting knocked out in 90? But not only did he get knocked out during those years, in 1989, Scottie Pippen got knocked out with an elbow to the head of Bill Laimbeer, right? Bill Laimbeer elbowed him in the head in Game 6, guys, of 1989, when the Bulls were down 3-2 in a pivotal Game 6. Where was Scottie Pippen? Got knocked out, played 2 minutes in that game, guys. Michael Jordan's right-hand man, the guy who was leading the Chicago Bulls, LeBron James fans tell you, 1-9 without Pippen. Scottie Pippen in 1989 got elbow in the head, played 2 minutes, guys. That was the end of Scottie Pippen. There was no one there to help Michael Jordan out, and the Detroit Pistons beat the Bulls in 6 games. They won't talk about this, though, right? How about 1990? Where was Scottie Pippen in 1990 the following year? Oh, the migraine game in Game 7. Once again, in a pivotal game, Scottie Pippen, game 6 a year before, gone. And next year, pivotal game 7, Scottie Pippen, gone. 2 minutes, if the play 30-some minutes, I believe 33 minutes, 31 minutes, whatever it was, scored 2 points, guys. 2 points, 1 for 10 shooting for Scottie Pippen. Once again, Michael Jordan out there by himself. His right-hand man, Scottie Pippen, did not come through for him. So what would LeBron James have done with those 3 consecutive losses on his resume playing with Scottie Pippen? He would have got that dude up out of there. 2 years in a row, Scottie Pippen doesn't come through for you. He would have got rid of that dude. That's what LeBron James always does. Once again, we talk about the coaches that LeBron James has gotten fired throughout his career. Does anyone think that Phil Jackson would have made it all those years on Chicago Bulls with LeBron James? You think that LeBron James would have allowed Phil Jackson to bring in a triangle offense,
Not even
take the ball out of his hands, let someone like Scottie Pippen dominate the basketball and bring it up the court, have guys like John Paxson bring the ball up court? You think that LeBron James gonna be okay with this kind of stuff?
A whole bunch of
I don't
nothing.
think so, my friend. So once again, we're talking about what LeBron James would have done to the Bad Boy Pistons. He wouldn't have done a damn thing. Because like I said, he would have been out there getting clobbered, hammered. He would have been crying and moaning, complaining for foul calls. Flopping around out there wouldn't have worked in that time.
But I'm not
once again,
anti-LeBron,
James, he would have got exposed. That's what would have happened. His lack of overall game.
To me, LeBron
I mean, the
should have
Detroit
been the
Pistons
GOAT.
would have pushed LeBron James to spots he wouldn't have known what to do with. That was the whole point of Michael Jordan, the Jordan rules. Try to put Michael Jordan in scenarios and push him to spots where he's not as comfortable, where he's not as effective. Where's LeBron James effective? Where is he effective in 07? What did LeBron James do when he went against a real stout defensive team? But guys that were actually smart defenders like Bruce Bowen and Tim Duncan, right? Coached by a really good coach. Like Greg Popovich, what do you think Chuck Daly would have game planned for LeBron James? What do you think Dennis Rodman would have had waiting for LeBron James? What do you think Joe Dumars would have had waiting for LeBron James? Or Bill Laimbeer? Or James Edwards? Or John Salley? Or Marcus Wyatt? What do you think these guys would have had waiting for LeBron James?
Like Mookie,
If you think about LeBron in the previous season, what would he have had waiting for LeBron James? You think LeBron James would have been able to
he got that same
not in them days, that would not have worked, my friends.
Can't jump, man.
All right, hold on. Let me answer.
Break me a slice.
Hold on.
Got about 2 weeks left.
Hold on.
You
So
got 2
Craig
weeks
Stevens,
left with that hat.
Craig Stevens, that's why the Spurs are here, because he's claiming LeBron James can't do all of this, but he forgets how good the Spurs are. Again, he doesn't know the game of basketball. As you clearly guys can hear, he sounds ridiculous. And somebody here also asked me here, they said here that this is so, which is really funny. He says, yo, have you ever debated this dude, A. Johnny? Again, ladies and gentlemen, we have annihilated the entire Zesty Jeffrey coalition. Every last one of them has got exposed by the exposer. And anyone who's actually stepped on the actual platform with me, on any platform, they've all gotten exposed by me.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I've seen that nigga get ran off the channel.
Man down sport.
Now, Man Down Sports came down here and got embarrassed. We have
seen that nigga get ran off.
We have, again, you can go back. Wait. You can go back, Just Blaze, to our channel about 2 years ago. You go back. You guys can go back about 2 years ago, and you will see GOAT James Kingdom versus Michael Jordan fans are the best, which has AKA Zesty Fitness and Rants involved, and you will see him completely exposed. We have footage of it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, they were embarrassed by GOAT James Kingdom. They haven't recovered since. Since then, all the Zesty Jeffries turned into the Avengers. They all of them. They all get along.
I watched that. It wouldn't.
Yeah, you can say you watched it, but again, you let people watch it for themselves. Y'all eye test is always messed up. We keep telling y'all eye test is messed up.
But you see the chat? You see the
chat?
Shout out
to Bandwagon.
Look, Johnny. I told you, I'm a Bron fan too. I think Jordan the GOAT. I'm a Bron fan too.
Nigga.
Just because I think Jordan the GOAT.
Listen, I don't need you.
Listen,
I'm not interested in your diatribe right now. Let me explain myself so Herm could get in here. Shout out to Hollywood. Here we go. Again, shout out to the Bandwagon, peace and blessings. These guys don't have cojones. Yes, you don't have cojones. You need to have some huevos. You need to be a man about this and put Kobe over Mike. That's some gangster stuff. Vision, you said you was going to get home. You live in Mississippi. It don't take that long to get home in Mississippi. So get to your computer, or don't go run into your live. Matter of fact, go on your TikTok live. Nigga. Get to your TikTok live and tell them, yo, A. Johnny over here wilding about the Detroit Pistons. Make a whole live about this and talk about me all you want to, because I always told you, give me a date and time. You don't give me a date and time. You know I'm live every Friday at 9. You know I'm live every Sunday at noon. Where have you been since the last time you showed up on GOAT James Kingdom as a coward? You keep sending me your lives when I'm not prepared to do your live. I'm nowhere near anywhere to sit down and have a conversation with you and expose all those zesty Jeffries you have over there. At the end of the day, sir, hit that link or keep it moving. Tomorrow we'll be on TikTok live, and then you'll see me. Anyways, I don't, you call me the biggest bronze sex, whatever. I am the GOAT. I am a
Ran
Johnny
you
the
off his live 1,000 times.
That's all you're gonna do is run me off your live. You're never gonna let me speak. The
Vision ran
exposer
your ass off the
exposes.
live.
Vision
Cooked
didn't
your
run
ass.
shit. Vision doesn't have no evidence of any of those lies. So stop talking and stop bullshitting. He don't have no evidence of nothing. All they have is lies themselves. I have evidence of me cooking Vision. Vision doesn't
Ran
have
your
that.
dumbass right off.
Willie,
No,
stop lying, nigga.
stop lying on GOAT
You too
James
old to
Kingdom.
be lying. You an old
For
ass,
real.
There,
lying ass
nigga.
old head.
Stop fucking lying, nigga.
Lying ass old head.
Yeah, all right. All right,
Stay
prove it.
lying.
I can prove it because it's available on our channel. Now go find that live on his TikTok. How about that? Go find me that live where Vision and I was talking for almost a half an hour to an hour. Go find that, sir, and then come back and talk to me. I can go show you not only the live Vision was on, and you can see the entire conversation. I can show you the clips of when Vision was on, and we have it available as well on our channel. Because again, ladies and gentlemen, we are GOAT James Kingdom. I am A Johnny the
Fluid
Exposer.
cookie.
All you zesty Jeffries can get it.
It was all good. It was all good.
Man, turn that whack ass rap
Till the
off.
footage came out.
The footage came out.
He too old for that.
Oh, wait,
I
no.
lie.
Herm is right. Herm is right. Let me stop the music because I was
Yeah,
gonna,
you too
I was
old for
gonna
that,
rock
guy.
it. I was gonna rock it.
The
Y'all was gonna
footage
get
came
another
out.
expose. Yeah, I was about to expose again, but my boy Herm's in the building. Shout out to Hollywood Herm. Peace and blessings. Yeah. Okay, come on, Herm. Please tell me how horrible we all are and how despicable this show has been for the last 2.5 hours. Go ahead, Herm. Go ahead, Herm. Go ahead,
Get
Herm.
the
Go
teleprompter
ahead,
ready.
Herm.
Get the
All
Go ahead,
y'all
teleprompter
Herm.
grown,
ready.
all y'all
That's my
grown
nigga
niggas.
Herm. I fuck with Herm.
Hey, all y'all grown niggas ought to be ashamed of y'all motherfucking selves. Y'all doing a disservice to basketball, man. Y'all wonder why these damn young niggas do the shit they do because y'all niggas willing to sell y'all soul for the guys that y'all love, bro.
For real,
Michael
real
No,
talk,
you
Jordan,
real
ain't
talk.
talking
Michael
about.
Jordan, Michael Jordan, or LeBron James is not bigger than the game, and y'all niggas make excuses for both them niggas. Y'all don't acknowledge that they both was getting their ass kicked
You
when they
make
was getting
excuses for
their ass
Jordan,
kicked.
nigga.
And y'all niggas are sad niggas, man. At the end of the day, they both had flaws in their games. They both worked on their games and became great like they end up becoming. And they both overcome certain obstacles. So in end of the day, y'all could nitpick and say, oh man, what Jordan did this year, oh man, that's what LeBron did
He
in that.
literally say the same shit every time, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
saying
And tell us the
Yeah,
flaw in
I hear
Jordan
that,
game,
bro.
I
I'm
say
nigga.
the
trying to hear
same
that.
shit every single
Everybody
Tell
time.
me
trying
a
to hear
Oh,
flaw in
wait,
Jordan
wait, wait,
game,
wait.
nigga.
Oh,
You
so,
gotta
oh,
tell
wait,
him
Every
Herm.
something,
Tell
time.
me
nigga.
a
Herm,
flaw
wait,
in
wait, wait. Oh, wait, Herm, you got to answer that question. Willie wants to know what is the flaw in Jordan's game, Herm?
At first, when he came into the league, he didn't have a strong left hand. His own teammate at UNC, Kenny Smith, acknowledged that Jordan didn't have a left hand at first. But Kenny did acknowledge down the line when Jordan started getting in that lab, he started working on it, and his left hand became sufficient. So that was his weakness coming into
Right.
the league, and that was his weakness for the first few years of his career. He worked on it, got in the lab. He understood that in order for him to be a champion, in order for him to get better, he had to work on several things. He worked on several things. He went on ahead and accepted being in the system. He went on ahead and worked on his left hand. He went on ahead and
that nigga.
started understanding to let the
I fuck
game
with
come
Herm.
to you. And it worked out for him. LeBron James, he knew he had to work on that jump shot. He understood that I can't always penetrate these defenses because they will build certain
Pause.
walls. They will wait on me to get into that paint. So I gotta go ahead and work on that touch and go ahead and start being more consistent from the mid range and from the 3-point line. And LeBron worked on those things, and once he did, it was no looking back for LeBron James. So end of the day, for guys not acknowledging that most players in NBA history come with weaknesses, bro. And that's just the honest God truth. We're just all on the players to work on their game and get better and becoming the legend that they are. Kobe Bryant is a prime example. He didn't have none of the athletic ability that most of these niggas had. He didn't have the physical. He didn't have the physical tools that most of these guys had. But he was a guy that worked on his game and ended up becoming what he becoming. So we gotta acknowledge these things and stop trying to nitpick it. That's all you can do when you compare all-time greats anyway. Nitpick and bullshit and clown niggas like y'all always do. So you trying to say, well, Herm say the same thing. Well, y'all stop doing the same shit. I ain't got to say it every time. So stop doing the same shit. Come up with some new goddamn
Man, he
material
crazy as
and
hell.
get y'all motherfucking mind right.
because they fighting the
Jay
GOAT.
ain't had
If
no
They
y'all a
Ain't
fighting
fucking
the
nobody,
fan,
GOAT.
if y'all a
ain't
fan of
nobody
the
fighting to
motherfucking
take that
team,
nigga ain't
Herm.
had no
y'all gonna
left.
stop coming
Come
up with
That
on,
nigga
hey
ain't
material.
had no
man,
left.
hold on,
They
Herm.
chasing the
Nobody
GOAT.
want to hear that.
Listen, man, I gave you the mic, Herm, for you to set Willie straight. You just went on a silly little diatribe. Let me give a shout out to
Same
my
shit
boy
every time.
Gilbert Arenas in the building. Peace and blessings, Gil. Hey, nobody wants to answer the true question, man. Which is the real question is why did Jordan lose 3 times in a row versus the same team, the same strategy, while being the most elite he was in his NBA career?
It was the
Why
better
did he lose
team.
3 years in a row? Then now it's the
It was the
team.
better team.
Cause he couldn't go left. Cause he
Nah,
couldn't
Where was
go
I
left.
actually
3P
just,
gonna go?
It
He
was the
couldn't
better
go left.
team.
I actually just told you,
He
John.
couldn't go left. Stop lying. He couldn't go left all
Oh no, he's
season.
Left
not
is weak.
lying. He's not lying. He's not
He had to
lying. We
hold
all
I
Why
that.
actually
know.
just
LeBron couldn't win in
told. I
Cleveland
actually
We
just
all
his
said.
know
first years?
Jordan couldn't go left. We
Why
all know
LeBron had
Jordan
to go to
couldn't go left.
Cleveland? I mean to Miami.
Huh?
Why
Because
LeBron had
Cleveland
to
was
go to Miami then?
because Cleveland
Keep
wasn't
him
building
little.
a championship team.
For 9 years, they weren't building a championship team in the number one seed. The last 2
Yeah,
years.
I wanted to
Yes,
give
for 9 years. They
Captain
weren't
Number
trying to
one
build a
seed
Ant
for
championship
his
team.
who?
panel,
They
man,
weren't trying to build a
so he
championship
can
team.
set y'all dumb ass
So
straight,
what we
man.
talking
All
about?
y'all niggas
They was
dumb,
in
When
the
Well,
Jordan
look
finals
at the
James
one.
had
film. Go
blood,
I
look
know
at
what
the
you're talking
film
about.
then. Go
when
get the
Jordan
79 is
film
James
then,
had
different.
John.
blood, he never lost.
What the
Two,
film
three.
3
at?
to 7, 3 to 10 is
Yeah,
not
what
9
what
big
the
man.
tape at? Run the tape.
3 to 10 is not
Y'all
9 big
niggas can
man. 3
see
to 10
something.
is 7.
Tell him, Kion. Tell him what happened, Kion. Blessings, brother. Go ahead, tell him, brother. Go ahead, tell him.
Talk to
Go ahead,
him.
Kion.
Unless this man figured out to count from 2003 to 2010 is not 9. So
No,
stop
he
telling
can't
lie
count.
with that.
He can't count. You know they can't
I guess
count.
he
You know they
can't
can't
count.
count.
Hey, we need a
He can't.
trade
You
in
know they
here.
That's
can't
7.
count, Kion. You know they can't count, Kion. You know they can't
Eh,
count.
but Johnny,
Yes,
you don't
brother.
realize you're supposed to be you don't realize you're supposed to be charging because guess what? You realize you're having a therapy session right now because all of these men just come in here
Yeah,
just to
Kaya.
complain and get things off their
You're gonna
chest.
learn today.
What they want to get off their chest. I
They
Man,
cannot
want to get off their
understand
Kyle
how
ain't
chest.
you.
talking about nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Kaya.
No, Kyle, I'm not
I
with the
guess
Batiman business. That's not my job. I don't care about their feelings. I want to know what they
no,
know.
no,
They
no,
can,
no,
they
no,
can.
no, no, no.
He get
It's like
15
they
grand
come
a
to tell
month.
you their feeling,
He get 15
but
grand a month.
look what going on now. They see a name, right? Goat James Kingdom. And they still come over Goat James Kingdom to war Goat James Kingdom who's over here
Yeah, because they
celebrating
know Bron the GOAT.
his favorite
I
player.
know one thing
It's like they
Jordan
don't
never
want your fit.
did, pay people to push
It's
the
like say
narrative.
it's like say you must not celebrate no player unless it's Jordan. Only Jordan alone must get celebrate. Anybody else get celebrate is boo to them.
Mm,
They are
they,
they will tell you they
fact.
don't like LeBron, but they know everything about LeBron. How is that?
Jordan never had to
Or you
pay
know
nobody.
everything about somebody you don't like.
Oh, because they love LeBron James. They don't want to admit it.
I do
They're
love
in love
I
with
LeBron.
cannot
He
LeBron
just
understand.
James.
not Jordan. He
You
just not
don't
the
like
GOAT.
somebody. You don't
Mm-hmm.
like somebody, but you know everything about them. You know all their fails, all their ups and downs, all everything, but you don't like the person. But when you watch somebody where you don't like,
Oh, you
He
talking
I
know
to
guess you don't
everything
have
Johnny.
about
understand.
You
Jordan,
talking
so
to
shut
Johnny.
up.
You
Ooh,
talking
I
to
like
Johnny.
Jordan. I
Too
like
little, too
Jordan.
Hear
He's
this
a
little for
one
that
five.
cry
nigga,
now.
man.
He's
Hear
number
this one
You
five.
named
don't
Willie
like
cry.
Jordan. You
Shut
don't
up.
like Jordan.
Crying.
Hear
Willie
this one
crying.
named Willie
Y'all
crying
niggas go
as a
too
big
soft for
Oh,
man.
that.
Willie, you
Willie is
crying.
like a
Stop.
big gal.
Big guy,
I'm
Willie,
stop
man up.
laughing.
crying.
I'm enjoying this. I
Willie,
like
Willie,
man up.
listening to
Willie,
big
losers.
guy.
man up. Willie for
Jordan
one.
never paid people. Jordan
Uh-huh.
never had no agency to pay people to push the
Kion, let him
narrative.
know Willie be crying. Tell him how Willie be crying, Kion. Tell
Yeah,
him, man. They ain't just crying, man.
I guess Willie still believe in Santa Claus. You know, he's still waiting for Santa Claus to come down through the chimney.
Go ahead,
We never
drink it
have in the
off, Willie.
apartment.
Drink
He
it
ain't
off,
never,
Willie.
Yeah,
You be
you
playing
right.
a
So
lot
I
on
can get my Jordans. You
you
right. You
playing a
damn
lot on
right.
everything. You playing a
So
lot
he
on
can feel like
everything.
he's 6-0.
Willie, you didn't have any
You
chimney.
damn right.
Willie, it could have come down in the chimney, Willie. You didn't have any. You didn't realize Willie, you didn't have any chimney, Willie. So there's no way you could get a gift, Willie. You'd have to go to work and buy it.
You got no chimney like Jordan got no left hand, nigga. You ain't got no chimney, nigga. Oh man, damn.
You cannot
You
be,
still
you cannot be blaming LeBron because you didn't get your gift. LeBron was not in the NBA yet when all of that was happening.
Oh man.
Jordan got iconic shots with the left hand. Jordan got iconic shots with the left.
Oh boy, we talking about dribbling.
Which iconic
That
shot?
nigga couldn't dribble 3 times
Dribbling
with his
too.
left without picking it up. The fuck is you talking about?
Dribbling too.
That
That
nigga
was
couldn't
never a
dribble that
flaw.
motherfucker
Jordan
3
ain't got
times
no
with his left
flaws.
without
Listen,
picking it up. It's something
No
bad.
deficiency.
He couldn't go
He's
left.
got
listen.
flaws.
He couldn't shoot.
No
David
deficiency.
Stern and the referee saved Jordan. Not Jordan left and Jordan still didn't got no left.
Yeah.
David
How you
Stern
go if
and
you
the
could shoot?
referee saved Jordan.
You couldn't go left.
And that is the
How you
reason.
go
Couldn't
3
go
for
left.
David
18 if you could go
Stern and
left?
the referee.
Can we
With John
compare Jordan
David
to
Stern and the
somebody?
referee saved
You know
Jordan.
what
Well,
I
that's
mean?
crazy. That's crazy. A nigga that couldn't go left won 2 3-peats.
Can we
Ain't
compare?
nobody care about
Yeah,
that,
on the
Can,
man.
best
Tell us how
team.
great
On the
Bob
Yeah,
best
but
Russell
team with the
was.
best
why we
coach.
can't?
Tell us how.
Why
Tell
we
us
can't
how
compare
great
A
Cam
damn
Jordan?
Helmsley
team that won the
was.
championship
On the
that you
best
Why we
watched
team
can't
lose.
with the best
compare?
coach,
Tell
nigga.
me how
You
good
need a
Hasty
team that win a
Hilkins
championship,
was.
right?
Could we
Duh,
compare
nigga.
Tell
Jordan
me,
to Layberg or Kobe?
That's what we was
Because why
trying
we
to
keep
tell
talking
you
about him a
niggas.
loser, man?
Yeah.
man.
Why we compare him
I
to a
can't.
loser,
Hold
bro?
on,
That
hold on,
nigga
I
still
Willie.
want
on
to
the
talk
best
about
team
hey,
in
people
the
who are
league.
losing.
Hold
I
on,
want
That
to
nigga still
Willie.
on
finals
the best
record.
team all
Willie,
time.
you
We got a
still
Kobe
alive,
fan in
Willie?
the building.
Still
Ajani,
alive,
Kobe,
but
So
you got
now
one.
I don't want to talk
let's
about
get
losers
Kobe
no
Wait,
more,
now.
man.
wait, man. I'm
hey,
talking to my.
Ajani,
Y'all gotta chill. I'm talking to somebody
Ajani,
international. Go James Kingdom International. Go ahead,
Ajani,
Kion. Uh-huh.
question.
Talk to
They
him.
said to be the man. They said to be the man, you gotta beat the man, right?
Yes.
So Jordan
Yeah.
never beat Larry Bird and he's the man. How is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
How is that? Somebody please explain me that. A Jordan fan explain me that. They
No,
said to
but
be
hold
the
on.
man, you gotta beat the
I
man.
thought I thought
So
I
how
thought I
Listen,
thought I thought Jordan
hold
didn't
on.
face competition.
No, no, but hold on. But this is Kion. Hold on, wait, Kion. This is the
they said
funny
to
thing.
beat
If Jordan,
The
if Jordan
competition
beats
he faced
Detroit,
bust his ass.
listen,
He was the man. He was the man.
if Jordan beats Detroit in 1988, he has the wholehearted duty to beat Bird in 1988, but he couldn't get past a team with no All NBA or All Defensive Player on the roster.
And LeBron couldn't
They
get past
bust his
Howard to
ass.
face Kobe. Shut up.
Howard was an All NBA first team player. Shout out to Mac for making us say that that's important. He was an All Defensive first team player.
Number
Shout out
one
to Mac
seed.
for
Number
saying
one
that.
seed in
He
choke.
was Defensive Player of the Year. Shout out to all the
Choke.
Zesty Jeffries for praising that.
So was
That's not,
Gary Payton. So
that's
what?
not what you mean, Jordan? Again, why did Jordan lose to a team with no All NBA, no All Defensive Player on their roster, sir?
Why
Forget
did LeBron lose the dirt?
But I'm trying to figure out why he brought up Gary Payton. Why you bring up Gary Payton and Jordan shot 22 for 60 in
And
the
in
last two
reality,
games?
he just had a bad game plan against the Dallas Mavericks. It was just a bad game.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, right. He choked.
He shot 22 for 60 in the last 3 games of the 96 finals. And
they played
Gary
the
Payton
defense.
had a torn calf.
And they played the defense Jordan never seen.
Hold on, wait, we got
We ain't gonna talk about
hold
that.
on, wait, y'all.
Yeah, Gary
We got a
Payton was hurt.
Zesty Beans. Oh wait, we got a
Payton was
Zesty
hurt,
Beans that's
Willie.
gonna save the day. We got a Zesty Beans that's gonna save the day. Shout out to 3P God. Peace and blessings, brother. What you got for us for tonight's topic, man?
Hey, salute, hey Johnny, salute chat, salute panel. How y'all guys
What's good?
doing?
What's good? The pull up podcast ain't got nothing going on right now. You got to show up on Go James Kingdom on a Friday night. What's good, brother?
I ain't going on that. I ain't going that show no more. That was the dumbest show I've ever. That was the worst basketball takes ever.
I'm starting wars out here. I got Herm going against Willie. Now we got 3P God versus BJ in the pull up podcast. What's good, bro? What's good, bro?
Yeah, he right. He home. You
Nah,
home,
me and Willie never go
He
against
did
each
right by
other.
kicking me off the show.
Me and
I
Willie
ain't
would
mad
never
at
go
it.
against each other, man.
I was
Me and
gonna
Willie
get
would
off the
never
show
go against
myself. I'm
each
just
other.
glad he kicked me off.
That's why I fuck with y'all. Y'all not no yes men. Y'all don't have to agree with everything y'all see with each other.
Okay, that's what Go James Kingdom is about. That's what we created the whole platform
No,
for.
I'm talking to Willie and Herm.
Oh,
I fuck with Herm like that.
Yeah, I fuck with Herm too.
Herm the median. I just when he get over here, he get you know, in the middle. Like I keep it 100. Like the dude I saw, like Kenny Smith or like his peers. See, I go off of what a lot of their peers say. Not
Because you
what
don't
these
watch
little shows
basketball.
say.
That's
No,
why.
I ain't
Yo,
watching no
Kenny
show.
Smith.
You don't watch
I feel
basketball. Next
You,
person.
you mean the cowards from the 90s? The
Oh wait,
cowards,
no,
the
wait,
cowards from the
wait,
90s.
Willie,
They come out and say
Willie,
to them fear Jordan.
Willie, you should listen to your
Them
peers.
cowards,
That's us. And
those,
when we telling
those
you Jordan
Nah,
cowards,
ain't
you're
no
not my
hero,
peers. You're a baby. You're a crack baby.
Oh man, that's
those
disrespectful.
cowards. So,
Willie, why you
Ajani,
start so with me? Yeah,
Ajani,
yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh,
Ajani,
uh-huh,
Ajani, the same cowards from the 90s,
That
the
nigga
same
Willie a
cowards
fool,
from
yeah.
the 90s who come out and tell us they fear Jordan. They want to tell us
Willie
we
said
must
that man
listen
a
to the
crack
man who
baby.
fear Jordan.
What is this dude saying?
The man, they didn't fear anybody else, but they fear Jordan. So what was going on there? So what was going on? So that means you couldn't touch Jordan. Because if you touch Jordan, you're gonna go out of the league. That's why they fear Jordan. You
Man,
got to
send that man
understand
back
Jordan was
to Kingston,
the
man.
poster boy for the NBA. You cannot touch the baby.
For
Can I
real.
touch
You
the
cannot
baby?
touch the baby in the family. Or you're
Can
gonna
I
touch the
touch the
baby in the
golden
family.
egg?
You're crazy.
Golden goose. Yeah,
You're
can
gonna
I
get
touch
your ass beat one night.
They was giving that nigga touchdowns.
Hey, you
That,
know what, Kion, the Jordan fans and Jordan, it was like the high school football quarterback, right? He was the top dog in high school, but now he's 37 and nobody cares about him anymore. Nobody cares about him anymore. He has no more recognition. They want us to talk about something that don't even exist anymore 40 years ago.
Right, you're right. They
Jordan
just
is
wear
not even
shoes because he has no recognition.
Hey, Johnny, I got a question. Though, Johnny. All bullshit aside, I
Hey
got a
Johnny,
question.
can I go, bro? I didn't go all night.
Yeah, I got a question, though,
I,
Johnny.
I
All
you go
bullshit
next,
aside.
uh-huh. And then we'll let CJ go
All
after.
right,
Go ahead.
all right. All right. In the 90s, he was the GOAT. Now, fast forward 2025, and the new list just came out. Why is Jordan still number one on the list? I'm asking you. All bullshit
Which li-
aside, I'm asking
I
you.
know you ain't talking
which
about that
list is
bleacher
that?
report.
I'm
Which
talking
list is
about
that?
the new list, the consensus that just the top 100 that came out like a month ago. And y'all did a
All
show
lists.
about
Go
it.
ahead and handle
Y'all
that,
did a
man.
show about it.
He's
You
talking about
talking about
Bleachers
These
Report.
niggas
yeah,
easy, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all did a show about it, huh? Right? I'm
yeah,
right.
because there's still a lot of zesty Jeffries in the
yeah,
media.
because
Oh,
Jordan still got the
all
white
right,
people business. Because Jordan still got the white people business.
Damn,
Jordan still got the
25
white
years
people
later,
business.
and
He didn't
Jordan is
fight. He didn't
still
with black
got the
people.
Zesty Jeffries in the media.
I'm
Damn.
still waiting
So
for
that's what holding
Jordan.
LeBron back
So
right
that
now.
man got that much power.
I'm still waiting for the
30
no. He
years
got.
later,
That's
and he
what
still
I
holding
ain't
didn't
won.
LeBron
say
back.
I didn't say he has that much
Same
power.
thing that
I'm
hold
saying that
Bill Russell back.
popularity, Jordan's
Same thing that hold
popularity.
Kareem back.
Listen, his popularity is enough to again. There's still a lot of guys that are in their 50s
Mm-hmm.
and close to their 60s who work in media in their 30s who are going to vote for Jordan and going to
Just
make
give
some.
it some time. Give it a little bit of time.
That's
Chris
a
Yeah,
lot
Broussard.
of time.
Chris
That's a
I just
Broussard's
lot
not
of
told
in
you.
his
time.
Wait,
50s.
wait, wait,
All
wait.
That's a
right,
lot
all
I
of
right,
just
all
time.
right,
told
all
you.
right, all
No,
right,
hold
That's
all
a
wait,
right.
lot of
Take
time.
damn, man. Listen, y'all don't get to fucking speak whenever the fuck y'all want, bro. Stop that shit, man. That's why we want to just bring one motherfucker up at a time. God damn, I let y'all go for a little bit. It's been fun, but y'all gotta shut the fuck up for a little bit.
All
Listen,
right, and now watch.
we
All
don't
right, listen,
care
Johnny.
about votes,
Oh,
polls,
oh,
and
so now
surveys.
you don't care about
But
votes
we
now.
no, we don't. Y'all the ones who need that. We what? Oh wait, all night, everything I brought to you, ladies and gentlemen, are stats, accolades, and achievements. I brought you
Votes.
quotes not about who's the better player, not a player. I brought you quotes about activities, things that actually went on. I'm not using somebody's quote to say Jordan played bad. I'm showing you Jordan playing bad. When I bring up this newspaper clip right here of them talking about Jordan, that's not them making some shit up. That's not them. That's not their opinion. They're telling you exactly what happened in the game.
So who wrote that?
You don't know.
Johnny,
You don't
Jordan
know.
had bad
You don't
games.
know.
Jordan
You don't
had
know.
bad basketball
Who
games,
wrote
Yeah,
the
he
Johnny.
had
article?
bad. But
You
the
ain't gotta
That is
point
tell
the
us.
is,
Chicago
once
Tribune.
he got to the finals, he never
Okay, who
lost.
wrote it?
He couldn't
Jordan
get to.
had bad basketball games. What's so special about
He couldn't
telling
get.
people
He
that?
couldn't get to the
Yeah,
He
finals.
we
played
got to get high about that.
1,072 games.
We ain't
Nah,
got
but
no
He
Will.
played
excuses
Nah,
why
but
he
he
Will.
lost
played
them
But
games.
Will. But Willie.
1,072 games. He's gonna
Nah,
have
but
a
Willie.
bad game, Johnny.
Nah, but Willie. But Willie, what they don't
He had a bad
realize.
game. There's a couple of bad games. This
Now,
is
We
but
don't
wait,
have no excuses why he was losing in the
Michael
end.
Wilbon worked for the Chicago
But
Tribune.
now,
He
but
Jordan
didn't
wait.
ain't
write nothing
have.
bad about
But
Jordan.
Jordan damn sure ain't have 4 or 5 30% playoff series.
But this
Jordan
what
I'll
I'm
doesn't
gonna
tell
have
you
say
as
that
much.
though.
much.
Yes,
And
he
Jordan
Can
don't
I
have
say
it,
this,
and
John?
Jordan doesn't have the 60% series that LeBron has.
Hey, can I say this
And,
right quick?
and LeBron doesn't have 4
Hold on,
40
my brother.
point 50% averaging 40
Hold
point
on, my brother.
50% shooting series neither.
And
Now
Hold
y'all
on,
what?
my
fighting
brother.
and y'all
And
fighting for
Jordan doesn't
LeBron, and
have
LeBron still
the
Now
can't
best.
stop
what?
the GOAT.
Jordan
Hold
doesn't have
on,
the
my
best playoff
brother.
series in NBA
Let me
They
history.
get
got
this
Let's
shit
footage
leave
of
off.
Jordan's
LeBron staying
greatness out
Jordan
of
the GOAT, and
this.
y'all fighting
Let
for
me get this
LeBron.
shit off.
Hey, Willie,
Let
you
me
have
get this
LeBron
shit
well
off.
studied though.
Hey, let me get this
You have
shit off,
LeBron in your
man.
mind well. You have LeBron in your
That nigga
stats in
too
your
little
mind
for
well
Bron,
studied
man.
though.
Y'all
I don't know.
crying tonight.
LeBron shot
I really
50%.
ought to be crying.
LeBron shot 50 times
Y'all niggas
30% in the
don't know how
playoffs.
to. Y'all
He
niggas don't
Y'all
know
can't
how to.
shoot.
crying tonight.
And
Let
that's
me
a
get this
fact.
shit off, man. Cause I'm gonna speak the
Jordan can't
real.
shoot either.
Fact.
I'm gonna
The
speak the real.
referee
Hey,
was
John.
saving Jordan.
Hey, John.
Ref.
Here's the thing.
Willie,
When
say
you
it with me. Ref.
hey,
Say the
shut up,
ref.
man.
Ref.
Shut up. Shut up. But then what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
Willie.
though,
Hurry
hey,
up.
John.
I mean, hurry up, Herm. I'm my bad. Go ahead, Herm.
Hey, yeah. But hey, John, this where you mess up at though. You can't don't use articles and quotes from former players or people when it benefits your thing because now when people do the same thing, you ain't gonna be able to argue against it because now I got quotes, I got articles that I can use about a certain player as well. So I think that's a dangerous line when you do that because niggas can do the same damn thing for the other player.
That's
So
facts.
I think now when you do that, you open the Pandora's box for everything to come out. So
That's what
now
we
I
just
can
So,
go
trying to
into
tell
certain
y'all.
periods. Now I can go
so
to certain
go
players. Now I
ahead
can go to
and
certain
go
articles.
get
Now I
it.
can go to certain articles as well.
Go get him. That's
That's
what I
what we
want you to
trying to tell
do.
y'all niggas.
Go get him. Go get him. Well, I'll use Jordan's quote. Since y'all want to use quotes, can I use Jordan's quote? Jordan said, "We beating poor teams." So is Jordan a bronze sexual for calling the '90s weak? Since he's over here talking about beating weak teams, right? He says, "So what? Will Horace and Bill still be playing at this level in the playoffs?" I
What?
guess Jordan's quote don't matter. We can't quote his quote don't matter. But what if they don't? What if they're not? What if I have to do this all by myself? Oh Lord, please don't let me do this by myself like LeBron was doing it by himself. Let me not go out here and just dominate because I just got to dominate. I can't sit here and cry and be asking the media to go run and tell the commissioner, please save me. They're trying to hurt me. I need help. Like, so how about this Jordan quote? We've taken the good boy image and walked away. Jordan added, we may have complained about it and told the teacher or whatever. Whatever. Y'all can call me a snitch.
Damn.
That's fine. But we
Anybody
never
got any
tried
Ray Allen
to
quotes? Anybody
change.
got any Ray Allen quotes?
What quote is that? Do you want to find? That says
Anybody
Jordan.
got any Kyrie quotes?
What is the quote you're
When
looking
they call
for?
Jordan the GOAT,
Go
yeah.
get him.
They're
Oh,
not.
not one
They
of
don't
them.
need the quotes.
Oh yeah.
They're on YouTube. You can look it up.
Anybody
Go
got
get
Ray
him,
Allen
man.
quotes on LeBron?
Oh
You got
boy.
John
Anybody got
Stockton quotes.
any of his teammates? Like
Taking the
LeBron,
elevator.
Yeah.
like 95
Yo,
of
I'm like, hold
LeBron's
on, what?
teammates don't even consider him the GOAT. Like 95%. That's crazy.
What do you
You're
mean?
Oh
lying.
Scottie
wait!
Pippen was
You're
Stop!
talking
Stop!
about
Stop!
lying.
how
Stop!
Jordan.
Stop! Stop!
Kyrie
Stop!
Irving
Stop!
don't.
Don't
Kyrie
respond,
Irving
guys.
don't.
Please stop! 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 Where did I sit here and give you guys opinions about who's the better player or not?
Oh, not his
I
opinion.
gave you. I gave you. It is an opinion. Who's the GOAT
Hey,
is
boy,
an
that nigga.
opinion
Hey,
to
boy, you a
somebody.
fool,
That's
yeah. Hey,
that
you a
is not.
fool.
Again,
Hey, you a
I
fool,
am
boy.
bringing you. I am bringing you Michael Jordan quotes that y'all
Them
want to
chicks
take.
nice.
That
Them chicks nice.
is this about the GOAT? This is not about the GOAT debate. This is
I
him
love
talking about
listening to
the
LeBron
Pistons.
teammates.
Wait, is this Jordan talking about who's the GOAT? No. That's not what this is. This is Jordan
But
just telling you
what's the
what's
point?
going
What's
Reeves.
the point
on.
of showing that though? What's your point of
My
showing
point
that?
is that I don't use quotes to say who's the GOAT. I use stats, accollades, and achievements.
All
But
right,
let me
cool.
let
Let me start
Deshaun
right
in.
there.
Y'all can
Start
hear
right
Hold on,
there.
that.
wait,
Start
no,
right
it's
there.
not stop nothing. You
Oh,
stop
no, no,
there.
I got a
I
question. I
answered
got a
your question.
question.
No, you
I got
had
a
enough question.
question. I
I
got a
got
question.
somebody else I must address. I got another person I must address. Deshaun, please step up to the plate, brother.
You
What's
know what
good,
I was
man?
about to ask you.
What's good, Johnny?
Nah, as you can see, I'm ready. I'm in my dashiki. I came prepared. I came prepared.
Hey, look,
I came
look.
prepared.
Hey, Johnny. They just gotta stop, man. It's not gonna work on your podcast. Just go to pick your podcast. It's not working. I'm sorry, but no, mama. The
I
shit
wish
over
I could
there
go
is
on
not.
somebody else's podcast. They won't let me on, bro.
Crazy.
That's
He
why.
won't go
That's
on.
why.
He won't go
That's why I
on.
don't. That's why I don't fuck with their podcast no more, bro.
Yo,
All I want
you
to do
know
is
what,
sit
man?
there,
All right.
Y'all can
argue.
hear me?
Oh, wait. I can hear y'all. Who's talking that? Who's that talking? Hammer? Give me a
Yeah,
second, Hammer.
Hammer
You
just
next.
showed up.
Yeah, Hammer, you next. Don't worry, brother. I got you. You next. So listen, y'all. Only here in Goat James Kingdom, you're gonna find a steady diet of content. You guys know when we go live, we don't hide from anybody. We don't dodge anybody. We go live every Sunday noon Eastern time, every Friday 9 p.m. Eastern. That's just the facts. So if you ever want to step up, this is where you're at. All those other channels y'all be going to, they got random live times. They just pop up and tell you they're gonna go live. That's not what we do here. We don't, or they just do videos. We don't have time for all of that. So y'all got to mute yourself. But let me let Hammer in. Hammer, you've been very patient. Peace and blessings. Thanks for coming on the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. What you got for me?
I don't know if you're gonna like what I got to say though.
Oh, come on. Why? It's not about what I like. It's about what you know. If you know something, I might like it. If you don't know nothing, you just get exposed.
You a big LeBron fan, right?
I'm a basketball fan.
Yeah, but hey, I am too. I'm gonna ask
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm gonna ask you a simple question, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did LeBron showed you from since he came in the league? What did he show you that he worked on that we can say he put in work? What
His
did he
jump
What
shot.
did he do?
His jump shot.
He worked on packing his
Bro, well,
bag.
hold on. I'm not finished. He
He's
learned
talking
how
to
to.
me, y'all. Stop. Don't interrupt before I kick everybody off because this is a special one right here. It's a brand new meat for me. I want to see how this tastes. Come on, let's go.
Remember, he learned how to shoot the ball when he stopped winning. When it mattered,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't know shit. And plus, you went and trained with Hakeem Olajuwon, the great, and you came back with nothing. Come on,
How
bro.
you how you gonna say that?
Hold on. At 6'9",
Oh,
250,
facts.
260,
Mm-hmm.
and you come back with nothing training with a guy like that. Can you imagine if LeBron had a jump shot, a three-point shot, and he was good at the charity stripe? Bro, we'll be having man, Jordan won't be nothing compared to this guy. But he didn't work on nothing, bro. Nothing at all. When he
Based on
developed, he
based on
stopped
what?
winning.
Based on
You
what,
like
sir?
said that. You like said that.
Bro, based on every man, all these cats on here, whether you LeBron fan or not, you've watched the
Mm-hmm.
game. I know
Mm-hmm.
at some point y'all said
Mm-hmm.
the same thing. What did he
Mm-hmm.
show? He never
Okay.
got in the lab, bro.
Okay. I'll show you what he showed since you had a chance to
Based on
speak. Now it's my turn.
2015 finals.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, you get cooked.
Here we go. You said LeBron didn't work on anything. Well, LeBron James is only one of three players in NBA history with over 2,500 three-pointers made and over 400 three-pointers made in the playoffs. LeBron James also has one of the most made shots in mid-range in NBA history as well. So LeBron James not only worked on his jump shot from the beginning of his career to the end of his career, because LeBron James shoots 40% from the three-point land in today's NBA. He can shoot 40% plus from mid-range in today's NBA very easily, super efficient. His efficiency got better as his career dragged on. His efficiency now is better than it was back when it was in Cleveland, when he was younger, more athletic, and all of that. So his skill level completely increased.
Okay.
You asked about Akeem Olajuwon. No, I'm not done. You asked about Akeem Olajuwon. He went to Akeem Olajuwon and his post game got perfected. He dominated in the post game as well, to where we seeing him hit all kind of jump shots and all kind of playoff buzzer beaters from the mid range and also in the low post, sir. These are all available for you on NBA.com, not your lying eyes. So again, LeBron James not only developed his jumper throughout his career, he also developed his post game throughout his career.
Bro, let me come back on that one, please. Listen, I hate this shit about y'all LeBron fans. Y'all will take a couple of pieces from every year that he played and y'all combine them. It doesn't work with me, bro.
What?
Y'all take pieces.
Let him stop. Let him go. Let him go. Mm-hmm.
Y'all, yeah.
y'all put it together, it's like he was been that. No, he wasn't, bro. No, he wasn't.
Okay, Hammer. You said as if he was been that. That wasn't the question you asked. You asked me, how did he develop? What did he get better at? You just getting upset right now prove that LeBron got better. Because like you just said, damn, he's doing that now. But was he always doing that? No, because like you said, where did he develop at? You just admitted that, sir. Now let's continue on with a better conversation because you're getting cooked very, very easily. It's sizzling right now. Continue.
What? Bro, I just put you on the grill. And the
No, you didn't. No, brother, you just admitted that LeBron James got better because you said that he was not always doing this, correct? Did you just say that LeBron James was not always doing what I said he's doing right now? Yes or no? As far as being efficient in shooting. Do you agree? Okay, then, so that means he got better, correct? That means he got better, correct, throughout his career, correct?
Yeah, but it was too late.
Okay, did you just step up here thinking that you were going to show up and say LeBron James never got better in his career, correct?
No.
So wait, you didn't show up here thinking that you were going to tell me that LeBron James never developed in 22 years in any aspect of the game. That's not what your angle was stepping up just now?
No, man, you insinuating. What I was saying.
I'm insinuating. So go ahead and speak, brother. Go ahead.
Man. Hold on. What I'm saying is,
dummy,
when it mattered. When it mattered.
When is that? What does that mean? When does it matter?
Bro, when it's winning time, championship time. Oh,
okay.
Hold on. I got another thing before you start snapping on me. Okay. Y'all blame Kobe for playing with Shaq, right?
No, we don't.
Heck yeah. The whole league.
How we blame him? How can we blame him for playing with Shaq? No, nobody blames him for playing with Shaq. Nobody blamed him. Nobody blamed him for being. Nobody blamed him for playing with Shaq. Winning championships is not a problem, sir. Only to Zesty Beans. Stop lying.
Everybody blame, like, oh, he had the most dominant player, Shaq. He had this. Okay, why y'all didn't say nothing about LeBron going to Miami and playing with two other Hall of Famers?
Again, was Dwayne Wade? Wait, was Dwayne Wade? Oh no! You just asked the question. I'm going to answer it. Are you saying Dwayne Wade is equivalent to Shaquille O'Neal and the dominant Shaquille O'Neal of the 2000s?
If you combine him and Bosh together, bro,
okay,
that's three. So you Hall of Famers.
So you combine him and Bosh together. He ended up winning 2 championships, one less than what Kobe did against tougher competition.
Bingo. Playing in the East.
No, LeBron had tougher competition.
It's like
LeBron had tougher competition.
What?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Name the team in the Western Conference, sir, that Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe faced that had 4 All-Stars.
Bro, you gonna forget about the Spurs? Wait a minute. Let's talk about Kobe, bro. Let's talk about Kobe Bryant.
Again, Hammer. You're gonna answer the question because you took us into a whole scenario. Nobody cares about Kobe and Shaq but you. Nobody did. Kobe got 5 championships to me, sir. So I don't know why you keep bringing up Shaq and Kobe. Stop running around and run into some argument that I'm not making here. Nobody here sat here and discredit Kobe for winning 3 championships with Shaq. Nobody.
Bro, I've been wanting to get at you for a long ass time, bro.
I'm here. I'm here and I'm giving you a solo. Appreciate it because you're getting cooked. So I'm asking you again. Tonight's show is really first of all, let me ask you this. Is Michael Jordan your GOAT?
Yes.
Is Kobe Bryant second on your list?
It's debatable, but yes.
So you got Kobe and Mike 1 and 2 on your list. Okay, that's fine. Tonight's program is about Jordan. He lost 3 times in a row. He lost 3 times in a row versus the Detroit Pistons. Why did Michael Jordan lose 3 times in a row versus the same team and the same strategy 3 years in a row?
Because it was a process. He kept coming up that mountain.
No.
Down, and he kept coming.
Stop coming over here trying to save him. You need to answer the question. Where did you go, Hammer? Where are you at, Hammer? Now you're not here? You got to answer the questions.
I'm sorry, Mr. Handicap Man. I didn't mean to offend you. Do you speak sign language? Can you read lip? Let me break it down. If you don't answer me when I speak to you, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. Is that clear, dummy?
Okay. Let me let somebody else up in the building. Shout out to Ronald Kelly. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining me. If I'm correct, is this the same brother that be on Facebook?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And D, shout out to you. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining me. I know you be on Facebook cooking the Zesty Jeffries. What they do, man. Tonight's a special night. Zesty Fitness Rant brought it upon himself, and now their leader is getting cooked, and now they don't know what to do.
Listen to Johnny, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the shit that you done brought to this basketball community, man. It's just amazing how you be able to break down the game so well. I got a lot of my talking points from you. Like I said the other day, I came in, I was like, I'm a Johnny cousin and shit, and they didn't like that. You know what I mean? So, but as far as this goes, man. Like, a lot of motherfuckers don't understand the rule changes, man. Jordan played one-on-one with these motherfuckers, man. Jordan had illegal defense. Jordan wasn't able to have, a zone played against him. And he said, these motherfuckers, they don't even like what Jordan say. They don't even believe what he said. He say he can't play against zone. They say he can. Like, how you just going to go against what the man says? So it's like, it's just ridiculous, man. And I'm on Facebook, I'm Ronald Kelly. I cook everybody. I come on there. Juan boy, what up, man? We trying to hold it down for the LeBron community.
Salute, yeah. Just keep smacking them around with all basketball talk.
Smacking them in the head, and
just
like
basketball.
A lot of these dudes come up here and they talk about narratives. They talk about things that they can't prove. They talk about killer instinct and all this old crazy stuff that doesn't even hold no weight, bro. It doesn't hold no weight. So, like I do in every other group, I like to talk about opinions. I like to talk about facts, truths. Things that you can measure, things that are tangible. When you start talking about things that aren't tangible, and you start talking about killer instinct and, I like this, your opinion is fine, but it only means something to you. If you can't prove that Michael Jordan is better than everybody that's ever existed, it doesn't matter. And that's just the facts. And I appreciate you, Johnny, man. Keep killing these niggas, man. Listen, I'm gonna be on the panel more. I'm gonna come out here and represent, man, because these Zesty Jeffries, Michael Jordan has the most casual fans in the world. I've never seen so many Chinese people love Michael Jordan. I just never seen it. Like, Chinese people are ruining the game of basketball. Y'all need to stay with the wok. Y'all need to get a wok or something and go back in the kitchen, man, because y'all killing us right now with all these narratives and all this bullshit about LeBron. And it's only hate. It's fueled with hate. You know what I mean? It's killing me. So I went on Pull Up Basketball podcast. Trash. Don't ever go up there. Them guys they just want to argue. They just want to talk. They had to get me out of there. I was like, I'm a Chinese cousin. They was like, oh no, he's a Chinese cousin. I'm just trolling them. But they like, oh no, he's a Chinese cousin. He's gonna say everything to the Chinese. You damn right. I done studied. Listen, I've been watching GJK. Listen, I need a hat. I need a sweater. I'm wearing this shit everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get with you. Listen, I need some sneakers.
Get at me, Ronald. Get at me, please, man. Get at me, brother. We gotta talk.
I need the GJK sneakers, socks. But I appreciate y'all. Juan boy, you do a great job, man, exposing these
Oh, God, man.
Thank you.
Man, appreciate you, Ronald. Thank you, man. Looking forward to see you in the comments, man. Let me address. Peace and blessings. Let me address Mar here. Shout out to you, Mar. Peace and blessings, man. Listen, I know on Friday nights I be keeping the members from getting interaction with these people because I be having to cook these dudes, man. But shout out to you, Mar. You've always been a supporter to us. He says here he ran off like red from Friday. He kind of did. I was about to get on him about Kobe being number 2 because I was going to ask him why he don't have Kobe over Mike. He was going to bring a bunch of nonsense with that stuff. But with that being said, man, Ronald just made me realize why Zesty Fitness and Rants really doesn't like GOAT James Kingdom. There is no other place that the GOAT debate can be held like this. You're not going to find no place on social media, ladies and gentlemen, where you can find Kobe fans, Jordan fans, and LeBron fans all together having a discussion like we do here in GOAT James Kingdom. And Zesty Fitness and Rant doesn't like that. And now that we're collaborating with FYF, shout out to Lamont, everybody who's watching us on FYF. Y'all make sure to support both channels. Become members of FYF Sports Clips channel, because that's where he's able to get monetized for his YouTube channel. As you guys know, FYF Sports Debate is not a monetized channel. He doesn't get monetized. He doesn't make money off YouTube. Lamont just does this because he likes to talk the game and he allows us on his platform. So shout out to you. But that's why Zesty Fitness Rants is upset, because he noticed that we're making an impact in the GOAT debate and on social media, and has him running around here talking like this on social media.
Yo, YouTube, what's up with your boy? Sports and Fitness Rants. I'm back, guys. Click that like button. Subscribe to my channel. What's up, y'all? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, man. Got another great video for you guys today. But I'm here to tell you, this dude FYF Sports, the GOAT James Kingdom, you guys need to stop talking about basketball before 2010. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. He talks like he's a coach and all. FYF Sports, that dude's coaching. Who's he coaching? Who's you coaching, dude? I coach kids, man. I hope you're not coaching anybody. I would never want my kid to learn anything from some clown like FYF, man. But this dude ain't played basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. And look at the GOAT James Kingdom dudes. Are you kidding me? The one dude you know definitely ain't never played no sports. Other dude looks like a straight, I don't even want to say what he looks like, man. These dudes are straight weirdos, man. Dude looks like he ain't showered in months. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You think this guy knows basketball? He ain't played no basketball. He can't dribble the basketball. He can't even lift up a basketball, that skinny clown. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Or Johnny, the exposer. That's his name. He exposes himself to people because he's a weirdo. But this dude ain't played basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. These are LeBron James fans. These people don't know basketball before 2010. They were not watching basketball. You clowns need to stop talking about basketball before 2010, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. That clown, FYF Sports, right? With his soft, feminine body, man. With his soft, feminine body, man. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. This all you guys need to know, that they're a bunch of soft, feminine clowns, man. They're LeBron James apologists, LeBron James excuse makers, LeBron James fan club members, man. Right there, they're part of the Facebook Facts crew. GOAT James Kingdom. Remember, the name is called GOAT James Kingdom. With his soft, feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people, with his soft, feminine body, man. And you guys know what to do. Turn the volume all the way up. Hit that play button. Remember, these videos are for educational purposes. These GOAT James Kingdom clowns, soft FYF clowns. Remember, these two channels, they go hand in hand. They post a lot of this weird stuff. I saw some posts that someone sent me from the GOAT James Kingdom clowns, or I think it was on Facebook. Think about that. They're on Facebook, guys. GOAT James Kingdom spreads in their weird stuff on Facebook. They never play sports, and clowns. They're weirdos, these people. You guys do not know basketball. You guys never play basketball. This dude don't play basketball. But this dude ain't play basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people, with his soft, feminine body, man. They're weirdos, these people. But this dude ain't play basketball growing up. Look at him with his soft, feminine body, man. And I want to thank you guys, everyone across the world, everyone across the states.
He said that shit.
My
He said that shit 17 times. He said that shit 17
one thing I
times.
can say about it, Johnny, he know how to put a video together, man. He know how to put some shit together.
That is fucking hilarious, bro. That is one of the funniest shits ever.
Hey, bro,
Hammer.
can I give you my favorite GJK moment, if you don't mind?
Yeah. Now, please tell me. Yeah, go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
Yeah, so like, obviously, I love when you cook these dudes, but Willie is the funniest motherfucker alive. I'm not gonna lie. They said something. He said, "Nigga, is you alive?" I was like, I ran that shit back like 4 times. He said, "Nigga, is you alive? What you mean, Michael Jordan?"
Yo, oh my God, I remember that too. Willie, you remember that moment, Willie? Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, Willie has given us some classic moments, man. Willie is definitely,
Yes, sir. That was my favorite
definitely
moment,
always welcome. Willie's always welcome, Willie. Even with all your obnoxious behavior, you still always welcome. You always cool him up, bro. That was hilarious because we asked him some, and he was like, "What, nigga? Were you alive?"
Hey, yo, I read that shit back like 4
Yo.
times. I couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny.
Oh man! Look, David gets so mad. They think Willie's a LeBron fan. Willie's the number one Michael Jordan fan on Goat
Willie
James
is
Kingdom. Willie is the best at it, man. These guys are
nah,
hilarious.
yeah. Willie's different, man.
But
CJ's different too, and I'm from PA, so that dude make me embarrassed to be from PA because that motherfucker don't know nothing. He don't know anything.
Hey, Johnny.
What
Johnny,
happened to
I
Hammer?
don't agree.
Hammer, what you googling some shit, Hammer?
Where him at?
Damn, man. You know what? I gotta be nicer. I told my wife I was gonna be nicer because when I started Goat James Kingdom Friday Night Exposure, she said it was gonna be the Friday night sissy fights because it was just gonna be a bunch of men yelling and screaming and shit. But I think I need to be more nicer to these guys, man. Let these guys come up and just act like they cook me, and then so they can come back again. Because sometimes it's not fun, man. It's just not fun. And Vision didn't show up. I don't know where Vision is at, but he didn't show up.
These dudes are
Hey,
scared,
Johnny.
man. All them dudes in the group, man, they scared, man. All the Clay Youngs and the Michael Williams and the Facebook groups, man. Them dudes is trash, man.
It's because it's the same people. That's why, because it's the same person. But go ahead, Deshaun.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny. It's not that, broski. It's just that CJ and them they listen too much to the podcast. They don't know shit, bro. They just want to
I'm
argue.
right here.
And
CJ right here. I heard my name twice. I'm right here.
CJ said he stepped up to the plate.
Yeah.
Who calling
I
out
heard
CJ?
my name twice.
All right, so you show something.
Yeah, I'm
My
here.
bad, CJ. My bad, CJ. I think you ran off. My bad, CJ.
Nah,
No, I ain't never
guilty.
running.
Well, I'm gonna this ain't my show. This is a Johnny show. But your takes, CJ, are garbage, bro. Your takes are
Why are they garbage?
There is
How's my take? How my takes garbage and we debating?
I thought he was slow.
That's your opinion, bro.
No, it's not my opinion.
That's your opinion, bro.
That's the truth.
You from PA and you talking like that? You a sellout, bro. Stop it.
Well, if you from PA, first of all, I live in
Willie
PA.
from PA?
So
Willie say he from Jersey, but I think he from PA. Is Willie from Jersey or PA, y'all? Let me know.
Willie from
Jersey, not PA.
He don't
That's
even talk about no ball players from Jersey.
Well, you can tell somebody that's from Jersey compared to PA, because ain't Jersey and PA like right next to each other?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
they next to each other, but New Jersey more like on the New York side.
You from PA, your shit ain't sharp at all.
Yeah, I think he is from Jersey though.
I did four in house deal with dudes that sharper than you when it come to talking basketball.
You sharp
as
That's your opinion.
Oh wait, I got another super chat. Shout out to the bandwagon representing. He said Kobe is better than everyone else but Jordan. Laughing my behind off. That's so true. I don't understand how y'all can make Kobe better than everybody but Michael Jordan. Just don't make no sense.
He is better than Jordan.
It don't make no sense.
If he can be better than everybody else without anything, how can he not be better than Jordan?
It's facts.
CJ can't tell us.
Kobe played in zone defense era.
That's why he shot 45%, 44%. That's why
he played in the zone defense era.
He's Michael Jordan if he played
against
in the zone.
Against way better defenders.
Way better.
Man, Michael Jordan crushed
way more athletes.
Michael Jordan didn't do shit.
Yes, he did. He crushed the zone.
He didn't. He crushed what zone?
Did you watch basketball, dude?
Zone, he didn't do shit.
You keep saying people say stupid stuff, but you're saying the dumbest shit on there.
When did Jordan score against
you hate LeBron, you hate Michael Jordan narratives, but you always come up with LeBron narratives to come up with. You make tech lies.
Tell us how good Byron
Where's
Russell
the lie?
was. Tell us how good Byron Russell was.
Okay, who said Jordan couldn't go left until the? Y'all didn't think Jordan couldn't go left until the young guy with the get along, go along game.
He can go left.
This guy with the get along, go along game. Oh, Jordan couldn't go left.
That's be true though. No, but the same way. The same way a lot of y'all didn't know R. Kelly was out here doing what he was doing till now. The same way y'all didn't know Diddy was out here doing what he was doing till now. And all you got.
He's gonna keep muting me. God damn. This is pull up podcast.
All this live just because now that's the point of growth and development. Hammer came here and asked, right? Hammer asked us, has LeBron James ever developed and grew anything, added anything to his game? Have you, in the last 25 years, added anything into your mind so that you can see that Jordan couldn't go left? Yes, back in the days you
Says
didn't
who?
notice that
Says
because
who?
back
Who says he couldn't go left? His own teammates said that's a lie.
Josh
Kenny
Allen.
Smith said that.
Jordan is on his way up, and you guys have beat the Bull Street 3 consecutive years, and you guys had something called the Jordan Rule.
Yeah.
Talk to us about that.
Another thing you would have liked, Matt, because push him left. That's your Jordan Rule right there. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Karma's the player.
Look at you. Yo, they talking about the king. LeBron is on their minds. Zesty Jeffries coming through with all them silly lies. Watch MJ in the 90s, they scream and they shout. But now the footage is dropping, they all falling out. Back in the day, Mike was a legend of the sport. But if you push him left, it's a whole story on the court. Pistons in the paint, they had that defensive plan. 3 straight playoff meltdowns, you didn't know about your man. Karma's a player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games, but the more you dig in, the more will be exposed. Michael Jordan's choke tails, that's how the story goes. Now we done with the 90s, got memes going viral, game footage is rolling, low lights stacked up for miles. Wanna talk about the GOAT, gotta show the real truth. Your man can't go left, that's all the Pistons had to do. Yeah, bring up the 6 rings, but don't hide the flaws, cause when you look back at the film, ain't no denying what you saw. 2 different eras, defenses evolved, but watch the Zesty scramble and talk about foul calls. Karma's that player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games, but the more you dig in, the more will be exposed.
He's sensational when he dribbles to his right. He's only great when he goes left. They will force him
now
left.
the timeline shifting, can't spit it the same. LeBron's still climbing while they playing blame game. No respect for the legends, they love to mention Pippen. Karma's not the one to play with, but you Zesty Jeffries never listen.
They went 1 game farther. For the Pistons, nothing but another world championship will do. And they, the Detroit Pistons, will beat the Portland Trailblazers in the
So next time you chat about the Jordan legacy, just remember the losses that built his mythology. Zesty Jeffries, take a seat, this is your eye test. Jordan choked 3 times cause he couldn't go left. Don't get mad, get the film. Get the bill.
Piston defense holds the Chicago Bulls
1988 playoffs.
31%, but Michael Jordan had 31 and he whipped Pat O'Brien. Right? We're Michael Jordan here in the midst of the celebration. What do you say to the other players like
1989 playoffs.
I mean, we fought hard. They were the better team. We went to a 7-game series. What more can we ask for? We want to be where they are, but we still got to win our turn. We're still trying to improve our team. They were the better team, and they played better today.
What's your emotion now, Michael? Sadness, frustration?
Sadly, I'm disappointed, because I wanted to go further. But I got to accept the season that we played. We had a good season. We got this far. We got to look forward to next season. That's the only thing we can do.
Gave it a hell of a run.
Thank you.
The deal is this. You push him left, right? If he catches the ball on the left side, push him left. He's not going to pass it.
We done with the 90s. Jordan big trash. We calling him Jordan Cougar now. He ain't got no left hand. Garbage.
So, with that being said, right, you guys always like to talk crap. Somebody got some background feed here. Let me put all of you on mute because I got to address some of these Zesty Jeffries in the comments. He says we don't see a LeBron rule. Of course not. Your eyes can't see what your mind can't comprehend. Been telling you this a long time ago, but that's fine. Kion told y'all. For some reason tonight I turned into a therapist. Gonna help you
Mr.
guys.
Wise is being disingenuous. I'm a Jordan fan, and I'm going to admit Mr. Wise is being disingenuous because if you put LeBron in 1984 rookie draft, there would be a LeBron rule in the late 80s. If we're being honest, I'm just being honest. There would have been a LeBron rule.
I'm going to show you the LeBron rule right now. The LeBron rule is you don't let LeBron James has the ball without double teaming him at all aspects of the game. As you clearly see here, hold on, wait. As you clearly see here, and not just double him, you play zone against LeBron James. You instantly go into a zone, and it's an intricate zone. Watch where Dwight Howard goes. Right here, LeBron James is playing legitimately 1-on-2. He can't go baseline because Dwight Howard's there. Look where Tito Turkoglu is. That's the LeBron rule. Zone up on LeBron James. That's the rule. The Jordan rule was push him left. Push him left.
Rule.
And watch this.
LeBron.
LeBron is smart enough to understand that. He reads the defense. He reads what's going on. Watch him. He gets his screen. Look, he doesn't take this horrible 17-foot jumper. He doesn't do that. He finds a wide open man for a three-pointer and gets an actual shot in. So that's the LeBron rule. That is the LeBron rule. Shout out to Adrian Knight. Yes, Adrian Knight, if you want me to make Kobe top 5, just understand I will put him ahead of Jordan. Jordan will be 6th, Kobe will be 5th. Are you comfortable with that, Adrian Knight?
No, you gotta have both of them higher if that's the case.
No, I don't.
I'm saying if by your metrics you have Jordan 6 and Kobe 5, by whatever logic you're judging the top 10 or 15 players by, I can't see a world in which you could find 4 other players to put in front of both Kobe and Jordan. But again, I'm a casual fan. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm willing to hear your argument because
I did. And here it goes. LeBron, Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
See, I'm from Philly. My dad went to high school.
I got to 2, and you stopped me.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad. No, but I fuck with Wilt because I'm from Philly, so I fuck with Wilt. Go ahead.
LeBron, Wilt, Kareem, Russell, and now Kobe is ahead of Jordan.
I like some of those players. I'm from Philly. My dad went to Overbrook High School. My dad was in the MLB. He went to high school with Wilt. Wilt's in my top 5, so I like Wilt. So obviously, and I fuck with Kareem. So LeBron's number 2 on my top 5. Like I can't. You didn't name players I don't like, so I can't really argue with it that much. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I got you. And like I always tell people here in Goat James Kingdom, and to be honest with you, you should have learned from FYF. It's in the name. Fuck your feelings. No disrespect. When nobody's here to tell us how you feel. That's why Kyan said I turned it to a therapist. To be honest with you, I am here to provide you knowledge as far as what has happened in the game of basketball. As a basketball fan, you should be enjoying the game of basketball. Without me, you don't need Goat James Kingdom. You don't need Jordan. You don't need Kobe to enjoy basketball.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it regardless.
Basketball is a wonderful game.
Yeah,
exactly.
I agree with that.
So what we bring to the table here in Goat James Kingdom is the annihilation of Zesty, Jeffrey, Logic, and Lies that allows people to say their feelings matter. Your feelings don't matter. It might have mattered when we were in high school lunch tables and we were talking and somebody had on J's, the other dude didn't. No. We're all grown men now. None of that shit matter. We all experience heartbreak. We all experience disappointment. We all experience failures by now in your life, especially if you're a Zesty Jeffrey. You've experienced this countless times in your life. So you should have no issues with putting your feelings aside to talk basketball. That's what we do here in Goat James Kingdom. That's all we asked. That's all we asked for. We allow grown men to speak.
Do you?
What happened to West Coast? West Coast disappeared. We do. We just I just don't like to be stopped.
Without getting muted.
Listen, okay. I just don't like being stopped when someone asks me a question because majority of the time you guys ask questions as rhetorical questions as if you're dropping knowledge. Forgetting that there's Goat James Kingdom here. You've never experienced me. You never experienced what I can bring to the table. When you ask a question, you got to let me answer it. But you can't get mad at my answer because I know you didn't expect it. Like when somebody asks me a silly question, did you really think that 2011 Heat overachieved? And I say yes.
Yeah.
Then they get all mad. Then they ask me how.
Yeah, that team wasn't decent. That team was.
Hey, who's that? Robert? Yeah. Is that Robert? What's his name?
My name's Ronald, bro.
Ronald, my bad. No, hey, Michael.
I thought you talking about education, but anyway, I got West Coast to the building.
Do you think LeBron overachieved in You think he overachieved in 2011?
I don't know if you heard before, but I just said I was in the other group as a Johnny cousin, so I'm on board. Listen, I've never disagreed with nothing he said. So listen, they overachieved.
Okay, you said enough. All right,
You a
you're good, Ronald.
fanboy. You a fanboy,
No,
nigga.
he's not a
Stop calling me
fanboy.
Johnny
He
Pipe.
just
There was Jamal
Look, y'all
Murray.
See,
mad.
here
Look,
we
y'all
go.
mad.
okay.
Look
See,
at, look how
You're
mad
good. You're
y'all
good,
get. Look
Ronald.
how
You're
mad
good.
y'all
No.
get.
You said all you had
Look
to
how
say,
mad
Ronald.
y'all
You're good.
get. Look at that. Look how
You're
upset
good.
Hey
y'all
Johnny,
get.
hey
You're
Johnny, hey
good.
Johnny.
Look at
Damn,
that. You
nigga
got nothing
can't
else to
have. I
say,
mean, can't
Ronald. You
have
agree
a
with
fan
everything A.
base.
Johnny says.
I can't have a fan base.
Okay.
I work hard for
I'm a
this. I
fan.
work hard for this.
No, no,
This
you
man,
deserve
listen,
a fan
this
base.
man has
You
been
deserve
watching
somebody like
me.
Ronald as a
This man
fan
has been
member. I tell
watching
you
me.
that.
This man has been watching
Why
me
are you
for
going
almost
around
2 years
acting like
plus.
your cousin though?
Because it's funny. It's
What you worried about
hilarious.
it for,
It's
nigga?
cool.
It's fucking
It was
Why does
hilarious.
that?
weird.
Why does that matter?
Wait.
That's
If I'm not
like
offended,
that's weird.
if I'm not feeling weird,
Right.
if I don't, who the fuck are you to care?
And it ain't like he lied.
I told the truth. I said I wasn't really his cousin.
And it ain't like he lied about it. He
I
came
don't
and
know
nobody
nobody from
asked him about it.
Pennsylvania
He
until
came
now.
out and said it.
No, but the
PTR,
night we was talking,
TJ.
I thought he was really
That's
his
deep,
cousin.
D.
That's why.
That's that.
No,
That's
He
that
look,
Jordan
The,
Peterson
look,
fan
see
shit.
that
Y'all
that's
get
your
mad at the
problems
truth.
right there. Y'all believe a lot of shit that shouldn't be believing in. Y'all should start being men and
he
start
said
listening.
he your cousin. What you mean? I'm not
So
gonna like
I
what?
check it. I
Why,
don't
wait,
read.
wait,
You
wait,
know, just
wait,
You
wait,
thought
he
that
said
way,
wait,
it,
wait, wait.
about it.
Why
bro.
would my
His
true
name. No,
cousin?
listen.
Oh, no. Listen, CJ,
Ex-
pay attention. I'm gonna give
His
you an
name said
explanation.
Johnny cousin. That's what his Dave said.
Why?
He changed
he
it to
didn't
Why
say
Ronald
that
would
now.
shit.
listen, TJ? Why would my real cousin go on another platform and put down a Johnny cousin?
You
Think
feel
about
me?
it, young man. Think about that.
Oh,
This
Bro,
shit,
I
nigga
bro.
thought this was
slow.
a no, bro.
That's why when he did it, I died laughing. I was like, "That's brilliant," because you really have to think about that to do something like that. You guys can't think, so you was like, "Oh, that's really a John." You really thought you had my family. You really thought you had my family in the rope. I was about to
But
send
nobody
you random.
but we was
You're about to
debating.
send me
Nobody
ransom
disrespect
notes.
him or
You're about to
nothing.
send me ransom notes. Like, yo,
But
we
you
caught
just told
cousin, hey
you
Johnny,
just said
come
no.
get
He
this
nobody
nigga.
disrespected nobody or nothing, and you just said that told another man to get off another man's pipe. That's disrespectful.
Because
You
I
don't
thought
Yeah,
he
do
was
no,
that
his
over
real
here,
cousin
D.
at first. That's why.
no,
So
no.
what?
What
Why
He
he
ain't
you
his
why
what
real
you
he
I
acting
cousin.
said.
off
know.
like that?
Anyway,
Nobody's
you was
talking to you.
hoping. You
God,
was
this
like,
nigga
you
keep
about to
talking
go
about
Wow.
this
in.
But
cousin
Exactly.
bro,
You
shit.
said
that's
that you
that's
about to go
men
in
Exactly.
don't
on a
do that,
Johnny
bro.
cousin. You didn't. Hey,
Bro,
you didn't want to
That's
cut
kind of weird,
basketball.
bro.
You didn't want to
No,
respect
it's
Kobe. You didn't want to praise Michael. You wanted to go after a Johnny's family. That shows how zesty your bitch ass is. Come on,
see,
nigga.
look, yeah,
Come
man.
Bro,
on, nigga.
Like
you
Come on.
talking like that on the
niggas
internet,
a
bro.
hoe.
Just keep it. You always talk crazy on the internet,
CJ,
bro.
CJ,
You're a
CJ,
I'm really
CJ.
streetwalker.
from that
Well,
I'm
strip,
in
Oh,
so
the
you
you know
don't
that's
really
game.
want to
crazy.
go there.
Oh, wait,
CJ, I got
You
my
know
I
what?
don't
you're a
That's
do this
crazy.
internet
Hold
shit.
streetwalker.
I
on,
just got
hold
on
I'm
on.
this
in PA,
internet shit.
CJ. I'm
CJ,
in
I'm gonna
PA,
tell you the
CJ.
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth,
Now
CJ. I just,
he a
I
gangster.
just somebody,
What you
CJ.
mean you on PA? What you saying?
I'm
CJ.
Now
saying
he a gangster.
wherever you
Look,
wanna,
see,
where I can
look,
meet you
now you
wherever
want,
you wanna meet at.
See?
now y'all want to turn into GJK City Girl groupies?
Now
Nah,
he a
I don't.
gangster.
Bro, you don't want to do that, bro.
I
Feed
don't.
in,
Listen,
I don't.
CJ.
I don't.
feed
It's not
in,
that
Hold on,
deep.
wait,
chicken
It's not
in,
that deep.
hold on, wait. Let me.
feed in,
Wait,
chicken
Yeah,
CJ.
because
in,
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
give you
real
a hey.
hitter. I'm really like that.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
my
fuck about
fault.
I
real
don't
niggas.
talk
I
Nobody,
wasn't a
about
real
feed
hitter.
in, chicken
Oh,
nobody,
shit,
in.
nobody
I'm
cares
a
about
nerdy
real
nigga. I'm gonna
niggas.
keep it a
And listen,
buck. I'm a
ain't
nerdy
nobody.
nigga.
Listen, ain't nobody out here measuring nobody manhood. But I can tell you this: just this week, I met somebody that was so upset with the way I was talking to them that they actually were ready to fight me. And this was the first time in a long time that I felt like I was in high school because I was like, wait a minute, I'm 40-some years old. I ain't never had to throw hands in a long time or think of it like, how did I even get to this scenario? And it was just like you just said, somebody who didn't like the way I talk. But like I always tell you, if you have respect for what I am and who I am, you have no problem with what I
no, but
say.
you don't call a grown man out their name though, bro.
Oh, I'm not calling you out your name. I'm just calling you a
You
zesty
just
pussy.
told another man to
He
hop
can't
off
read or
another
write.
man pipe.
You said
We
Zesty
don't
Jeffrey.
do
He
They
don't pay
can't read.
child
They can't
support.
write.
That's not
You
his
just
fault.
said,
That's
okay,
not his
wait,
fault. I'm about to say
wait.
hop off
You
his
just
door. That's
sat
not his
here.
fault. His
Wait.
parents
Hold
paid for it.
on. Stop it. I'm gonna
Now
go
he a
exactly
gangster,
at
yo.
you, nigga. I'm gonna go exactly at you. You just sat here and told everybody how real of a nigga you is. What does that mean, sir? That means you from the streets
Cause
of
he
some
just
sort.
said he in
You got,
PA like that means
wait.
something.
A real nigga got street cred. A real nigga got his name in the streets because he done did work. So are you sitting here telling us you're a criminal, sir?
Bro, don't worry about what I am. But if y'all
See,
want to
that's
take
what
it
I'm
there,
saying.
y'all
See,
want to find out. We
that's
can.
why I'm
Plead the
glad that
fifth.
you said that. Because let me tell you
Oh,
something.
shit.
I can tell you one thing. I
Oh,
can tell you
boy.
one thing,
Oh, remember,
CJ.
I just
I
came
can
on
tell you
internet,
one thing,
nigga, this
CJ.
summer.
I
I
can
just came
listen.
on internet.
He pleads the fifth. He pleads the fifth.
CJ,
CJ,
because you have a tool in my
Can
shatter.
we get back to the subject already?
Because you have a tool in
Yo,
rev up now
Can we
I had a
talk
question, but
basketball?
go ahead,
Anybody
go
want
ahead.
to take it there? We could take it there, but we're gonna talk about sports. Let's
Nah,
talk
he a
about sports.
No,
gangster.
we don't
You
want
don't
to take
Cause
even
it
y'all
want
there.
to take
It's
sports
it there.
niggas, so keep it on
we know
sports.
y'all be emotional over Michael Jordan.
Yo, the man
Again,
want kill man over Jordan and LeBron to blood
man.
clot.
Listen, chill. Listen, guys. Again, listen. You are more ashamed of being a criminal than you are being a zesty bean. That's just the facts. You
Bro,
are
all
one.
that zesty me don't mean nothing, bro. It's about respect first, bro.
Yo, all
What's the
I'm
respect? All
saying
right,
is I'm
what
a
respect have you ever
civilian,
shown
and
the
I
kingdom?
went to school for this. I was supposed to go to law school. I dropped out. But all I'm gonna say is he pleads the fifth. I'm his lawyer right now, pro bono. I don't require no payments. I'm taking it pro bono because I need some cases on my resume. I'm trying to move up. I'm a paralegal right now. I dropped out of school. But my point is, he pleads the fifth. My client pleads the fifth.
All right,
And
so
I'm
let's
a
let West
Philly
Coast.
nigga. I'm a Philly nigga, so I'm not
Let's
hating,
let West
do what
Coast.
you do. I had a question because
Okay,
again,
go
I'm
ahead.
a Jordan
Go ahead.
fan. I'm a Jordan fan. Y'all know again, my pops went to high school with Wilt, but Wilt's not my number one. MJ's my number one. But my question was, fuck all the Piston shit. Do you think LeBron could have beat the 86 or the 87 or the 88 Celtics with no help? Because I think LeBron would have been bounced out. Maybe he would have got a game, but he would have, at the end of the day, the Celtics with the torture chamber, Larry Bird, Parrish. Obviously, Walton was injured. I get it. Walton wasn't the one year he was on the bench. I get it, but still,
He
that
won
was
six
like
man of the
literally
year.
the first or second best Celtics team of all time. FYF, in your honest opinion, do you honestly think LeBron could have beat that Celtics team with no Scottie Pippen, no Kukoc, no Dennis Rodman, no third year, fourth year Scottie Pippen, LeBron by himself in 87? You think he's really going to beat the Boston Celtics by himself? Is that your honest opinion? Go ahead. I know I hogged up the mic
I
for a
don't know.
minute. Go ahead. I'll mute up. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think Jordan probably would. I mean, I don't think LeBron James probably would have beat that team, but I know he wouldn't have been the eighth seed. So if he
Yes,
would have,
I don't know why people hold
oh,
against
hold on, see,
Jordan.
damn, look,
That's my
see,
only point. No, a
look,
lot of these
God damn,
no,
this
real
dude
quick.
didn't even.
My last sentence, but
Bye. Peace, casual. Thank you for joining me. West Coast in the building again. I don't think Jordan would have beat that team but Jordan wouldn't have lost. I mean, I don't think LeBron would have beat that team, but LeBron wouldn't have lost in the first round because LeBron wouldn't have been the eighth seed. LeBron wouldn't have had 30 wins, or LeBron wouldn't have had 40 wins like Jordan did in 1987. LeBron would have had more wins. He would have been top 4 seeds, so he probably would have had to face him in the second or third round, which he probably would have lost to them. But at the end of the day, he definitely not going back-to-back seasons as the number 8 seed. That never happened. Let's let West Coast get in right quick. West Coast, get your take in right quick. I appreciate you, brother. I know you got you're always in and out. You got things to do, and then we're gonna let Casual in. Shout out to Casual. Y'all make sure to support Casual's channel. You got to plug in your channel, brother, because you always got different channels. But let's let West Coast. What's up, West Coast?
What's good, man? Happy Friday, everybody. I just wanted to say on some other stuff. If you a Leo, pack your bags. I don't want to hear about no Leo, no kitty cat, no lioness, no lion tail. Man, it's Virgo season starting tonight. My sister's birthday coming up. We turning up. My birthday coming up next month, man. We lit, man. We the best. We the best zodiac sign. That's why y'all love Michael Jackson.
Happy birthday to your sister.
Happy birthday.
It's the weekend, bro.
Shout out to West Coast. West Coast is a GOAT James King. Remember, he's a supporter of the channel, and he also be on Discord too, with Casual and them, which is what's it called, the Real Debates Discord channel.
Take Debates Discord channel.
Take Debates channel. So what's good, brother, man? Plug in your channel. What's good? What you got for today's discussion? I'm cooking Zesty Jeffries because of Zesty Fitness and Rants. You seen him make videos of me?
No, but I've been seeing him make videos of everybody, so it doesn't surprise me. I just came in because amidst the chaos and shit, I heard the dude ask a question about if LeBron would beat that team, and I really came in to echo your sentiments, and I don't think he would fall to 30 and 52 because you got to remember during that time period, like 30 and 52 was good enough to get you the AC. And Jordan, even at that time period with a broken foot, was able to come back on the back end and be able to surge them to win how many games for them to be able to fall into the AC. I feel like Bron with the durability
7-7.
yeah, 7-7. So like I feel like Bron with the durability that he's shown over his career, especially for that time period. Like we're talking about a second year LeBron. I think LeBron played like either all 82 or very close to. So like I feel like he would be able to give you more than enough production for a sustained amount of time for him to not even see them. If anything, he might see the Atlanta Hawks at that time period. And if he sees the Atlanta Hawks, I feel like you much rather would like to see the Atlanta Hawks than you want to see the Boston Celtics, right? So like, I don't know, like it's up there. It's up there.
So are you saying LeBron, if he only played 18 games that season, his team would have won more than 30 games?
Well, no, I didn't. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said the probability of him getting a injury the caliber of a broken foot is less likely for LeBron, given the track record that he showed.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, no, nobody's 100% sure.
Don't tell me he got hurt because somebody was being physical with him.
Yeah, like he
stepped off his foot. He stepped on his foot.
Yeah, they stepped on his foot.
He landed wrong and he broke whatever.
That was in
Jordan got a soft feminine body. That's why Jordan got a soft feminine body.
See, I ain't say all of that. But to your point, that's a freak accident. I think we all would agree that's a freak accident. You know what I'm saying? So like, it happens. So you can't see and say for sure that it would happen, but you can't say it wouldn't happen either. I'm just saying, given the track record that I see, I'm more prone to lean towards the fact that it probably wouldn't. That's just me.
See, they don't like that. They don't like that.
Hey Johnny,
is y'all saying like LeBron at 22?
LeBron,
we're talking about him at 22.
No.
Everybody.
LeBron in his second year.
LeBron
in his second year.
He's going for 100, bro.
I mean, he would have got swept. He would have lost.
Hey, Johnny, I just want to say, I want to say one more thing.
LeBron in the 80s. Yeah, go ahead, West Coast. Go ahead, West Coast, real quick.
Just one more thing, and it's gonna be a cool. This gonna be a cool fact that y'all gonna like. Not only is tomorrow my sister's birthday, but she shares the same birthday as Kobe Bryant. Man, rest in peace to Kobe.
Oh, shout out to Kobe and all the real Kobe fans, yeah, not the fake Kobe fans.
Yeah, not the fake.
Yeah, not the fake one, Johnny.
Not the fake Kobe fans, the real Kobe fans, the ones that got Kobe over Mike. Like
I'm a real Kobe fan.
No, you're not. No, you're not, bro. Stop it.
I'm not a real Kobe fan. I watched Kobe whole career. He's from my city, nigga. He's from my city. I watched his whole career.
I don't care. Nigga, I don't care.
What city is that?
Johnny, that's as real as it gets. He got it over Mike, man.
He lived in Italy?
That's what you got to do,
well,
man.
PA count, Ron. You know what?
Wait a minute. When did Kobe move to? Did Kobe even go to middle school in Philadelphia, or he just went to high school?
He went to high school in Philadelphia.
He went to high school.
And this is Lower
Marion. Italy. CJ from Italy.
Yeah, he moved over there. He moved over there. He's from Philly though. He moved over there.
He was raised in Italy.
Ron knew just a troll.
Like Jordan was born in Brooklyn and raised in North Carolina.
Yeah,
but casual. So Zesty Fitness's rant is upset with GOAT James Kingdom. He doesn't like the fact that we have members and subscribers and that we got guys posting stuff. He's upset about our Facebook group. Forget about that. The Facebook group, he's like, they're on Facebook, guys. He said they're the fact check guys. He said that.
We're gonna take over TikTok next.
Me, One Boy, and Johnny be taking over Facebook, man. We be destroying the trolls.
First of all, I can't do much on Facebook because they have literally banned my account in so many ways that it's hard for me to do too much on Facebook. But I see y'all on Facebook, so shout out to everybody on Facebook.
When you invite me to that Facebook group, I came in there to post like a quick little post. Man, I see about 5-10 posts about like a fun fact of what LeBron did in the last 5 years. It's just like a 10-minute span. I'd be like, God damn, he did all of that? Oh, man.
And that's how Facebook work though. But that's how Facebook work though. As soon as you click on GOAT James Kingdom or you click on any kind of group or anything similar to that, they're gonna feed it to you. So people be mad. They be like, yo, how did I get in this group? And we're like, yo, we don't force people in the group. You must have hit join or did something like Like, it's not my fault. You argue about Michael Jordan and LeBron all day, and now you got GOAT James Kingdom in your face. It's not our problem. It's not our fault. Because I had to mute the algorithm for I used to hate basketball conversations because as soon as I mentioned one time on a basketball thing, I was getting nothing but basketball stuff down my timeline, and I didn't like that. But after GOAT James Kingdom, I just gave up because I'm always on GOAT James Kingdom. So all my feeds now is all basketball, all my social media because of that. So at the end of the day, it's not my fault. Blame the Zesty Jeffries. They started this. We wanted to have a civil conversation about the GOAT debate, but they kept coming up with lie after lie after lie, which gave me the Friday Night Exposure to expose lie after lie after lie. It's just great. It's just great.
But Johnny is the second coming of Jesus.
So is that motivating you to lie?
Hey,
lying?
brother, hold on. Wait a minute.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, are you lying because
have I got to the Kevin Hart level of fame? Like Kevin Hart said, like he's not worrying about being shot or assassinated. He got to worry about some dude jumping up naked on the glass next to his car or some shit like that. Like that's the type of fame I don't have to worry about y'all doing some weird shit.
Nah,
I
won't say
am I gonna be able to
that.
eat with my son? Yeah, the day somebody walk up on me, and be like, "Yo, you ain't Johnny from GOAT James Kingdom," I'm like, "Nigga, get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me!" I'm not trusting
It's
none of you
basketball
niggas.
though. Somebody I don't think nobody gonna take it like that.
Cause listen, the way y'all be talking about Low,
You heard me?
Nah.
The way y'all talk about Low be getting disrespected for no reason at all. The way people be going at Low, I be like, come on, man, y'all gotta be chill, bro. Like y'all gotta stop it. Like sometimes y'all be going in on some of these dudes. I be like, yo, don't make no sense.
I mean, I think it depends on the fan base that you growing, right? Like if you grow a very positive and mature, fan base, that's the benefits that you get to reap. But if you have this toxicity where you talk shit and you talk about what you're gonna do to somebody when you see them, you know what I'm saying? When they actually see you, what you think you going, you know what I'm saying? Like what you thought it was.
I'm sorry, Cash. You know why I'm laughing, Casual? Because Zesty said that in his video. He said how our channel has no substance. He said, first of all, the name of our channel is not creative, which was funny because anybody who ever heard of GOAT James Kingdom thought the same shit. Like it made him think. Then he had the nerve to say that his channel is inspirational, that he provides motivation, that he talks to people about being consistent, not worrying about perfection and all. You should hear him talk about how he's supposed to be his channel.
yeah, he's definitely consistent because he won't change.
Did you remix that song that boy had? That's how the song was.
No, what song though? I listen. I got a bunch of Zesty Fitness rant stuff here. I mean, he's just a funny guy, man. I could just go on for days listening to him say the most silliest shit. The man was upset at Savannah because Savannah called her husband the GOAT. Like who? Like you can tell these dudes are not married. You can tell these dudes are not married.
That was petty.
That's sad.
Brought that up.
Oh, and wait till Bryce bag Samantha Smith. It's a wrap.
Wait, what?
Oh, you seen that? Because she had a crush on him.
You
see, she was trolling her father.
Samantha Smith is Stephen A. Smith's daughter. She's like 16, 17. So maybe Bryce got to wait a couple of more years because I think Bryce became an adult.
She was just trolling her father.
Come on, listen. That's how women. She
didn't like that. She don't like that. She said, "You don't even know that."
I know when a woman shoots their shot. That's a woman taking her shot. She shot her shot. Trust me. She even mentioned the girlfriend. She was like, "Yeah, he had a cute girlfriend and everything." She said he had a cute girlfriend. She took her shot. Like I'm Stephen A. Smith.
So she paying attention.
Yeah, thank you. See, somebody know. She paying attention. She knew the girlfriend name.
She's just trolling her father because she knows her father doesn't like LeBron. She tries to get him heated. That's all.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's the wrong way to get his father heated. Because when Bryce
that is the wrong way. I agree. We agree on something.
When Bryce pull up in that Ferrari, it's a wrap, baby. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Respects a lot of.
If your daughter said she liked Willie's child, you'd be probably upset.
Unlike Michael Jordan's son, there's no paraphernalia in this Ferrari, and it's not going to be crashed in the side.
Come on, man.
See, that's when you be baiting them.
That's a low blow, bro.
Baiting them like that.
What's a low blow? What's a low blow?
No, Casual. You know all these dudes. TJ, 3P God, any one of these other Zesty Jeffries. They don't never check Ticket TV. They don't never check The Hungry Man. They don't never check Meltdown Sports.
Where he be at? I'll check anybody who wrong. Like I ain't scared to pull up on nobody.
First of all, I stopped listening to Ticket TV when it comes to sports.
Well, I mean, he stopped talking sports after our debate. To be honest with you, he realized.
real rap.
Ticket been.
That was a horrible debate. Y'all two.
I don't think
I don't know what
I mean, that was a good back and forth, but that was a good back and forth, man. I seen that film too.
He wanted a rematch. That's how bad the first one was. He was like, "Yeah, I'll do it again. I can redo this. My Wi-Fi in Dominican Republic working better now." Shout out to Cricket TV, man, because I give Ticket TV his props, man. He's one of the pioneers of social media content creators, man. He really is. So shout out to him, man. We all wish to be as famous as Ticket. So y'all done? Y'all don't want to talk about Jordan no more. Y'all don't want to talk about Michael Jordan no more. We're done. That's it, y'all.
Yeah, I was about to ask Ronald a question.
So CJ,
what is your favorite?
Talk about that. What is your
favorite? What is your favorite Michael Jordan narrative?
2 point guard. Hold on.
Yeah, everybody's talking.
So CJ,
go ahead. Say it again. Yeah, I hear you.
So CJ, why won't check BJ then? Why y'all got to check Johnny?
What you
why
say?
You can't check BJ? I said, why you can't check BJ?
BJ about
why you
what?
Can't check BJ?
About his blind good.
Come on, CJ. You know he's lying too.
I'm asking you about what?
He said Kobe was not a sidekick to Shaq.
I'm asking you about what.
He said Kobe. Yeah,
no, I don't think he was.
He got latency.
Well, I can't argue that. I don't believe he was never a sidekick.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Have y'all seen? Hold on.
But bro, I'm trying to answer the question, and niggas talking.
Yeah, because you're gonna cap. Now, I wanna know why y'all running around here trying to make.
You ain't know what I'm gonna say, nigga.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
You predictable, nigga. The fuck?
No, let him go. I want to hear you. Go ahead. Deshaun wants this moment. Go ahead. Deshaun's been waiting to cook you, CJ. Go ahead.
CJ, go ahead, bro. CJ, go ahead.
Man, I
go ahead.
still.
LeBron,
he not
that's just a fact. But Kobe was.
Listen, I'm trying to answer it. Obviously, you want the answer. Listen, Kobe was
Hey,
Kobe
CJ,
was. I'm
CJ
answering, and you talking.
Yeah, CJ on latency, Deshaun. After you ask the question, give him some time to answer.
Yeah, give him some time.
I'm giving him time. Go ahead.
I said Kobe was never a sidekick to Shaq. Sometimes Kobe took over in playoff games just as much as Shaq.
2000.
And the finals presented itself for Shaq. The finals presented itself for Shaq because the centers in the East was weak that Shaq went against. So he beat them. So the order the triangle to work, both players gotta be good in the triangle. That's what y'all understand. That's why the triangle was working for Kobe and Shaq. Kobe helped Shaq elevate the triangle just as much.
Reggie Miller.
They both get credit for playing each other. Like they both get credit.
Reggie Miller, and Kerry Kittle.
Hey, wait. See, I gotta do this because CJ tells us we need to know about the triangle. Obviously, CJ, how many angles are in the triangle?
How many angles?
Yes, how many angles are in the triangle?
It's 3.
Okay, so why you only need 2 players to run the triangle? So why you only need 2 good players to run the triangle?
Because you need them to make the right reads on the cuts, and you need them to be an offensive threat. That's why them and the Bulls ran a triangle differently. So they ain't had a low post threat. So that's why Scottie Pippen was. What'd you say?
So why is it a triangle if it's only 2 players?
No, I'm saying the role players feed off them 2 players. Shaq always demand double team, so does Kobe, and Kobe a lot close.
A triangle doesn't feed off of 2 other players.
They don't build
a triangle is a triangle. There's not
but
a weak.
You need the players to make it work.
All angles in the triangle have the same.
You need to play. No, but what I'm saying is you need the players to make it work.
3 of them, not 2. You need 3.
Well, I mean, for that first.
I'm saying they feed off of the Shaq and Kobe though. Kobe and Shaq.
No. The Bulls' success
they had
was predicated
for the first
players, but the triangle offense is predicated on 3 players. That's why it's called the triangle. You have to have 3 players. Okay. So stop coming here telling us something that you don't know.
5 players on the court. It's 5 players on the court, bro. So the players play off of the 2 players that's dominating. That's why I'm trying to tell you, Chicago and Lakers ran a triangle differently.
Are there 5 angles in a triangle?
How they run it different?
Because one's space out more and one cut. That's how they run it differently. Because you could cut and backdoor a cut off of the pick and roll. I mean, off of the low post. When you Shaq on a low post block, sometimes he demand that double team. So that's how Kobe was good to play off the ball a lot.
They ran their offense through Shaq, bro.
Anybody can play off the ball off with Shaq. Anybody can do that with Shaq.
Did he say they ran the pick and roll on the low pick and roll on the
No, but you
don't know what he's talking about.
No, I said they ran. I said Shaq was in the low post.
And y'all remember this.
They
Vision
checked the man
didn't show up. Y'all remember this. Vision didn't show up. I can't wait for tomorrow. Vision didn't show up.
He didn't show up, Big Johnny.
His bitch ass talking about he got to go home. He living in Mississippi.
Hey, CJ, once again, I told you, Kobe Bryant was a sidekick to the range. LeBron James wasn't.
He was a sidekick. Shaq was never a sidekick.
I mean, that make y'all feel good. It don't matter. He got 5 rings. Your man got 4. So what do it matter?
What do that matter? What do that matter, bro?
One ring. Look,
DJ.
Look. We got Zesty Jeffrey special in the comments. The exposed is mad dumb. A triangle needs 3 players.
Didn't he say that?
Of course, the triangle needs 3 players. How are you going to have a triangle without 3 players? You can't have a triangle formation without 3 points.
Right.
So there has to be a third guy doing something.
So what are the other 2 guys doing? They just sitting on the bench.
The same thing the third guy is doing.
They motioning, spacing out, and making backdoor cuts and setting screens. What you talking about?
Either, man. All
three guys are creating a triangle. That's why it's called a triangle offense.
Dennis Rodman tried to explain it on TV. I didn't understand that.
Because they're creating a triangle on the floor by having 3 players at a specific spot. And like you said, yes, the movement, no matter where the movement goes, there will still be 3 players in a specific spot. There will always be a triangle.
And 2 on the week.
Derek Fisher. Like I said, Derek Fisher got fired as
But Jordan and Kobe sometimes took isolations and took over the triangle. They had a little space to work. That's why they had to hit that
Carmelo couldn't learn the triangle.
Y'all don't know the damn Jordan rules, and y'all don't even know the triangle offense. Go ahead, Casual.
Oh no! I was just gonna say, can I share my screen real quick? I just want to.
Go ahead, bro. Let me see it. Let me remove what I had going on because I had some zesty jet. Go ahead, pop your screen up, brother. Hold on, wait. Let me remove Willie because my boss just showed up. Go ahead, share your screen though. Share your screen before Lamont starts being rude and disrespectful and exposing it.
I just wanted to ask CJ a question. I just wanted to ask CJ.
Lamont, shout out for the movement on TikTok, bro.
Hold on, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. What we watching here?
Just for people that just for the people in chat that do not know exactly how the triangle was ran, the triangle offense was ran, especially for the Lakers. And before I play this, it's very it's very important. I understand you explaining it, but just
no, not you. I'm talking about whoever just said that. Not you, Cash. It's my fault.
No, you good, bro. To contextualize the difference between the Lakers triangle offense that was ran and the 90s Chicago Bulls that was ran was the rules that were bestowed upon both of them, to where the difference in the two wasn't necessarily the offense. It was how they had to react to the defenses. See, in the 90s, they did not allow zone. And a lot of defenses had to be able to make the decision on whether they're going to fully double team or whether they're going to back off and let them get isolations off. So that's how Jordan was able to get his shit off. Against the Lakers in the triangle, when Shaq caught the ball in the post because of the zone, they were more lenient to sending double teams, understanding that they had the freedom to, but that made it more critical for a player like Kobe Bryant to have to be able to attack closeouts to get to the rim or shoot a mid-range, or sometimes take those long twos that he was so famously beloved for. So this is the setup of the triangle.
So you get the pin down screen. Boom. That's the triangle. 3 players. The ball moves to the other side, you still have a triangle.
A triangle.
No matter what you do, there will always be a fucking triangle. That's what the triangle offense is, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that presentation. So Lamont's in the building. Shout out to Lamont. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are live on FYF Sports Debate. Zesty Fitness and Rants. You asked for it. This is your moment. Go ahead. What's up, Lamont?
Hold on. Who was the guy talking about the triangle?
CJ.
More casual.
CJ. CJ was trying to.
CJ said.
I did.
He said the triangle worked because it required two good players. And so my question is going to be, what offense in basketball history works without good players?
First of all, what offense can you run that's not going to work if you have two good players?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what offense is like?
No, my point was saying they had to play off them two good players. Them two good players had to be good for them to win. That's my whole point. Because Melo and them ran it. I ain't never say Scotty wasn't that good. What are you talking about?
No, my question, CJ, listen to the question. If the triangle required two good players to work, I mean, doesn't every offense in basketball history require good players to work?
Yes, but you got to execute. You got to execute the offense. Just because you got good players, don't mean you're going to execute the offense.
Exactly. The offense is only
so that's what makes that's what makes Shaq and Kobe so good because they executed the offense. That's why they won 3 straight.
This is where I try to get people. Offense is only as good as the player if the players want to run it. If you have a team, like for example, when Phil Jackson tried to run the triangle with the Knicks, nobody there wanted to run it. They didn't want to sit around and watch one man score all the points. Nobody was highly invested in running, and it looked like garbage. But then we watched the Golden State Warriors running and Steve Kerr's running aspects of the triangle, and he winning championships because Draymond Green don't care about scoring. I'll be the passer in the triangle. Look, I'll pass the Clay and Steph all day. I'll get the assist so he can have a job in the league. Like, see, that's why I think when y'all start talking about the triangle, and I did a video about this on TikTok, it's a lot. Kobe and Jordan's career hinges a lot on Phil Jackson in that triangle. Because without that Phil Jackson in that triangle,
no, you can't say that though, bro. Because before that triangle, they was dominant offensive players, bro. Can't say that, bro.
Before, no, I can't say it because Kobe's career is over and Jordan's career is over. We literally watched Kobe before Phil when he had Dale Harris, and we saw Kobe after Phil when he had other coaches. Don't matter. We saw Jordan before Phil with Doug Collins, and we saw Jordan after Phil, back with Doug Collins again. What we saw from both of them, we have they didn't do nothing without Phil. And so you guys are talking about when you spend all this time talking about Jordan and all this stuff that they did. And I think somebody started saying it earlier. Do we need to be starting to give this credit to Phil Jackson? Because
be trying to tell these
don't seem like Jordan and Kobe
do that though. Like who do that? Like everybody, a lot of players got good coaching.
Your mic is kind of bad though, Lamont. Your mic is kind of bad though, Lamont.
Oh yeah. Because I'm on my headphones. Because
you the one keep trying to discredit Kobe and Jordan because you're a LeBron guy. So you trying to discredit. You keep saying you're a Jordan guy, but you keep trying to discredit Jordan every time you get.
Why y'all gotta take
it? Make it before the triangle.
Come on.
He the one said it though. I'm giving.
He schooled you.
Bro,
He schooled you on how the
credit, and he talking about.
He explained to you how the offense works.
I don't know. I already know how the triangle works. I explained it to you, bro. I just said how the triangle works. I say you need two good players. And I said everybody on the court, you guys deal with the spacing, cuts, they set screens, all that. That's why I said you play off them two players at the end of the day.
Good job. It just sounded better.
So you're telling me two players is doing all of this?
Because Knicks, no, bro. I'm saying they the two dominant players in the triangle, bro. People playing off them.
All right, CJ.
You got dudes setting screens. You got dudes going back door. And you got
CJ, name me an offense that doesn't work with
I'm listening, bro.
Name me an offense that won't work with two good offensive players.
Bro, you can still work, but if you got the great players,
like top of the what offense in basketball,
a lot of offenses
won't work because you have two guys that are good. It's not going to work.
It's not about what's going to work. It's about who's going to execute it the best.
No,
it's about who's going to execute
Every offense has to be executed. It doesn't matter if it's the triangle or not. You still have to execute it. Every offense is executed to score. If you execute, you're going to score. I mean, it doesn't make no sense. You guys prove how much you don't know basketball because for you, the triangle offense is some special thing. It was only special because Mike and Kobe, that's the only offense they can be effective in. They cannot be effective in
Y'all
no
the
other
one bringing
offense.
up offenses though, bro. Y'all don't gotta bring up the offenses to say how good the play was. You want to do that? We can go there like a lot of stars. We can go to Tim Duncan and Greg Popovich, like if you want to do that. But I ain't gonna do that because both players and coaches get credit, bro. Y'all the ones keep trying to give Phil Jackson all this extra credit.
Do you think Popovich ran the same offense?
He get credit like he a good coach. They good players.
What system did the Spurs run?
CJ, he doesn't know the answer to that. None of them know that. CJ, do you think Popovich ran the same offense in '99 that he ran in 2014?
No.
Okay, then. So even Tim Duncan was able to win with multiple offenses. Jordan and Kobe didn't.
Yeah,
don't got nothing to do with them being good players or not, bro. What they got to do with their talent and what they put in for work, bro. And stop taking the credit away saying they were the ones they had. Y'all keep trying to say they were the ones that didn't have the triangle. Stop taking credit away from them, bro. It's because you're a LeBron guy, bro.
And what does
They never prove it.
the triangle offense have to do with being skilled in a good basketball play? Nothing. So why do you bring it up for Kobe and Mike? It doesn't help their resume. It doesn't make them better players that they can run the triangle offense. That's what you're trying to make people think because Kobe and Jordan was able to run the triangle.
Y'all the one keep bringing triangle up to discredit Kobe and Jordan. Y'all always like,
nigga, you brought up the triangle offense. Nobody brought that shit up. You brought that shit up. Nobody brought that shit up. Now you mad because you got schooled by
question about it. Somebody asked me a question about it.
Hey Johnny, what they do is they'll try to bring the triangle up as it's some elaborate scheme that no other player can run.
Deshaun brought it up. Deshaun brought it up.
And hold on.
I didn't bring that up. Stop lying, bro. I did not bring it up. Don't put that on me.
Somebody want to think back. You guys brought it up. I ain't saying nothing about the triangle. All right, my fault. Think Deshaun. Hey, Johnny probably brought it up there. My fault.
No, it wasn't. See, look,
because I got asked to.
Shut the fuck up. Now you don't remember?
Damn, son. This is bad.
Damn, what happened to CJ?
CJ, again, you can't be again. We had a Zesty Jeffrey Sharp Lamont asked us about LeBron's growth and development as a player, but we can't find Zesty Jeffries with growth and development as men. They can't accept when they were wrong and just okay, yeah, I messed up there, my bad. I didn't really want to go there. Now we have to be LeBron sexuals because he can't accept the fact that he knew nothing about the triangle offense, which he was trying to implicate that the triangle offense was necessary for Kobe to no longer be a sidekick. That was the question. The question was, why don't you tell BJ and them stop lying over there by saying that Kobe was never a sidekick? You just said he was never a sidekick. And you use the triangle offense to state that it's an offense that requires two people. So the only way Shaq can be successful in that offense is if he has Kobe. That's what you did.
Right.
Like Lamont said, you guys really think that the triangle offense is so intricate no one else could run it when it was an offense ran in the 50s, my man. Dudes who couldn't even dribble with their left hand was running the triangle offense. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Dudes who couldn't dribble behind their back. The dudes who couldn't dribble behind their back was running the triangle offense. What are y'all talking about?
It was an offense predicated for big men.
It was a cheat code. It was a cheat code when you had elite players because you couldn't play zone. See, remember, the triangle is really a zone offense. Triangle is really is a zone offense, and so when you run it with a star player and you know they can't zone up on them, you just exploiting the fact that they can't go zone. That's why Phil was so elite when he has like high level talent because he was, especially when he had Kobe and Shaq. Because this is like y'all can't double. Y'all can't put two on the ball strong side if I got Kobe and Shaq strong side. What y'all gonna do? Pick a poison. And when you had Jordan in an era with no zone, what you gonna do? Right. You gonna have to risk the 1,000,001 illegal defenses all game. It's an exploitative offense. It's really not that intricate.
It was made to exploit the illegal defense.
So as you saying they won that much and they wasn't in the triangle?
You got Robin throwing entry passes to
No.
Jordan.
What I'm telling you is that
Robin's man gotta guard him.
what I'm telling you is that we have Jordan's whole career where Jordan didn't win that much without the triangle. Just go look at his career.
But that don't take away from him as a player, though. He just had a better team with the triangle.
So let's do this. You know how we can literally separate Bron's career into like 4 careers in his 4 Hall of Fame careers. What I want you to do is I want you to remove Jordan's career without Phil Jackson and tell me if that's a Hall of Fame career.
No, that's only because it's only 5 years.
Remove it out.
No, it's not
That's
a Hall
what
of
I'm
Fame
saying.
career.
So they ain't.
Nasty. Yeah, that's nasty.
Do better, man.
Let's remove LeBron's career without
now removing years out
Eric
of players'
Spoelstra.
careers is the problem. Now's the problem. Now
He just did it. He just did it. So what you talking
Oh, yeah,
about?
but y'all mad at him now. Y'all
You take away Phil. They played 11 years.
Let's take away Eric Spoelstra.
He's still a Hall of Famer.
11
He
seasons with
still got
Phil
championships
Jackson.
with Ty Lue. Then he still got championships with Frank Vogel. Even if you take away Spoelstra, he still got championships with other coaches.
Mm-hmm. On multiple
So
teams.
take away Phil
But
and
that's
tell me about
not. You
Jordan's
can't
career.
do that because.
CJ, take
But
away
you can't
Phil.
do that though because he
Talk to
only
me
played
about Jordan.
with. He played with Phil almost
Okay,
all his
so okay,
besides Doug Collins. He played with Phil.
Okay,
So
okay,
you can't
let's
even do that.
Okay, so take away Phil and talk to me about Kobe now.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Y'all trying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to discredit Jordan and Kobe and saying they play in the triangle. That's my whole point. Y'all trying to discredit Kobe and Jordan because y'all saying they play in the triangle. That's the only reason they won.
Hold on, CJ.
Because you keep saying take away Phil.
CJ.
Why don't you take away Jordan?
Hold
All
on,
right,
CJ.
they took away Jordan.
Some sick work.
Please, CJ.
Hey,
Stop
CJ,
like
I am not
Jordan.
with this.
This is the thing right here. Jordan and Kobe's careers are cemented. We can't change it. This is just an experiment. I just want you to test your basketball acumen. I want you to pick either Jordan or pick Kobe. Tell me about Jordan or Kobe, but remove the Phil Jackson years. And I want you to tell me why they still belong in the top 10. Because I can take away the Spoelstra years. I can take away the Spoelstra years and still give LeBron James a top 10 case.
That's nasty word.
Because he got more years than both of them with other coaches, so you can't do that.
Johnny is saying this is nasty.
Lamont, you sad. You are sad.
Even still,
sad.
I don't even believe
That's
LeBron
my
thinks
whole
what he's
point. Y'all
saying.
trying. That's what I'm saying. They trying to act like they're not trying to discredit Kobe and Jordan. They keep trying to say, "Oh, they playing the triangles." The only reason they won it. He a closet LeBron fan. He keeps saying Jordan in front of him.
They did not win without the triangle offense.
But bro, they didn't play. How you going to say that? And they didn't have like
we saw them with.
But they didn't have like more than 5 years removed from Phil Jackson like LeBron did with Eric Spoelstra. So that's not even a good argument.
What do you mean? He played over 7 years.
Hey,
He
man.
went to the finals with Phil.
But they won more. They won more with their system.
Hold on,
So
CJ,
it don't even matter.
Okay, let's do this, CJ. I'm gonna go through each of Kobe's coaches. I want you to tell me which coach could have led him to a championship. Okay, we're gonna start with Mike.
Come on, man. I don't gotta go through coaches. Every coach did a good job and did what they needed to do, bro. I don't gotta discredit coaches to elevate the players, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Man, this is
no point.
hypothetical.
I'm not blaming
Hold
nobody.
on,
You blame the
CJ,
players first.
Hold on, CJ.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Give me a
so
second,
what about
Herb.
Byron Scott? What about Byron Scott? Can Kobe win with Byron Scott? And that's
No.
Can
Why
Kobe
not?
win with Mike?
He played for Port Achilles when he played with Byron Scott.
No, let him go through it. Let him go through it. I want to hear all these coaches' names and see what they say. He don't even
went to the finals with Byron Scott as his coach.
Hold on one second. Yeah. Hold on one
Didn't he have
second.
Byron Scott?
Hold on. How many championships is Kobe winning with Mike D'Antoni for a full career?
We don't know. He tore his Achilles.
We don't know that. That's hypothetical.
Depending on his team.
CJ,
That's a hypothetical.
So you
That's what
can't.
I'm
I'm just saying.
It's an unknown.
I'm just saying. Play the game. We know, like, you just dive into the game. It's just a game. All right. Go ahead, CJ. Tell us how many you win with Mike D'Antoni in that system.
They won't play that system. They'll get a system that benefit Kobe. So that's hypothetical. I ain't gonna answer that because I don't know what happened.
Okay, CJ, they had
I'm gone.
Yeah, they're gonna run the triangle.
Okay, CJ, they had they had for a short time after Mike Brown got fired, they had Bernie Bickerstaff for a short time after Mike Brown got fired. How many win with Bernie Bickerstaff?
I believe whatever team Kobe got and they a good team, they can win it with a good coach. Put it like that.
So hold on. But how come they
This
didn't
is
win it then?
nasty.
Like, how come they didn't win it though?
Nasty.
No, you can say if you got a good
This
coach.
They had a
is
good enough
nasty.
team. He had a
That's
good enough team. That's why.
Hold on, but
Every
CJ,
championship.
ain't you turned
No,
down?
you
Kobe's
need a
teammates when you
good
say
team
that?
like everybody else had when they won
Ain't you turned down
championship.
Kobe?
Coach is Frank Vogel.
Ain't you turned down his teammates? When
He
you
a
say
good
that?
coach. No, I said like a better team. He need a better team. I'm gonna say it like that. He need a better team.
Okay, so you didn't like Rudy Tomjanovich was a championship coach. You didn't like Rudy?
You didn't like him?
No,
No,
I say he need
man,
a better
we don't
team.
want them coaches. We want Phil Jackson, man. We don't want them other
I want to
coaches.
say, I want to
We
say,
want
side
Phil.
Tomjanovich didn't
We
even
want
finish the
Phil.
season.
Bro, you could try to change. You could try to change it. But at the end of the day, Kobe and Jordan, one got 6, Kobe got 5. You can't change that. No matter what you
Okay,
say.
wow. Wait, hold on. Stop, guys. Listen, we just found out this. I didn't know this. Jordan has 6 championships. Shit, when did he get 6? Kobe got 5. Fuck.
Hey,
I
I
could have
will
swore
say
Kobe
though.
didn't have 5 championships. You know what,
Obviously, y'all
CJ?
act like y'all don't know that LeBron
Yeah,
got
but
6
y'all,
losses. Obviously, y'all act like y'all don't know.
but y'all got to use a hypothetical though.
Because y'all
No,
trying
wait
to
a minute.
discredit their championship,
What are you
though.
gonna tell us
Wow, wait a
next?
minute.
Yeah,
Y'all right here trying to discredit their
living in the
championship.
make believe
What LeBron would
world.
have had if he had.
Y'all living in the what if it
That's
didn't
what I'm
happen, but
saying.
it did happen.
We're not living in the living world. I just found out Kobe won 5 championships. I just found out LeBron James made 10 finals. I didn't know all this. CJ's profound. What are you bringing
But
to
you
the
already
table?
knew that though. But you knew
Okay,
that though. You knew that already.
I'm glad that you know that. So now you tell me what we supposed to know that you know.
Hey man, this is some nasty work. The hypothetical, what if this person didn't have this person? Hey man, we could do that all day. Cause if I answer the question, if you ask me, oh, how many I think Kobe would have won with this? If I give you a number, then you're gonna say, oh, well, it didn't happen. So we can go off what did happen when he won with Phil. So
Legend
that
of
did
Hoops.
happen.
Legend of Hoops. Don't join an argument to tell us not to have the argument. If you're gonna jump into the
No,
middle of
no,
the
no, no.
argument,
What I'm saying,
no,
okay,
no, no, no,
okay.
no,
So
no, no,
question,
no,
so
no,
question. Hold up. Oh, okay, hold up.
no, it's no hold up, niggas. My fucking show. You cannot step into a middle of an argument that other people are having, then tell them y'all can't have this argument for you to have an argument. That was the argument. We're moving on from that. Now you have to explain something else. Talk about something else because you can't talk about the argument because you're off keel. We are not the one who created the hypotheticals. The idea was the triangle offense was needed for Kobe to not be a sidekick. Somehow the triangle offense is what separates Kobe from being a sidekick and not a sidekick. And that's why we took the triangle offense away to see if Kobe could still win championships without the triangle offense. And obviously y'all all agree that he can't win without Phil Jackson.
I think he can.
He didn't.
You didn't, and you don't know he can because you just said
Yeah,
he can't
but
win.
He didn't do
Can't
it.
win. He can't win with a championship coach, Rudy Tomjanovich.
There's context with it, though.
He can't win with other
Don't
6,
act like
7
he.
other.
Come on,
He
bro.
can't win. He can't win with 3 other All-Stars as his teammate. He can't. So again, there's a lot
So
of
how many
reasons.
if LeBron never left Cleveland, how many rings will he have?
Fuck,
You want to be hypothetical?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was about to give you kudos for not pulling that out and being a bigger person. Fuck, CJ. No, man. No.
I was trying to, bro, but they keep trying to discredit dudes. Like they keep trying to discredit people. Like I got LeBron in my top 10, but they keep on discredit Kobe and Jordan every time they come.
So what should he have said?
That's all
I
they
think
do.
I think he would have won 5. I
One boy,
think he
I'm
would have
not
won
offended.
5. I
I'm
think he
come
would have
up here
won
all the
5.
time. I'm not offended. It's a debate.
Yeah, you upset.
We just passionate. That's all.
Kobe didn't win with multiple coaches because he
What
didn't
I'm
play with
upset
multiple
about?
teams.
How
That's
am I
why
upset?
Kobe
I'm
didn't win
still
with
up
multiple
here.
coaches.
I'm still up here. How am I upset?
I don't even think y'all have
It
an
is
intellect to
fair,
understand being mad or not. So that I don't care about if you're mad. Again, why do y'all keep telling us how you feel or not? We don't give a fuck how you feel, whether you feel or you not feeling. You could be fucking
No.
dead to all.
You do care. You do care how we feel.
We don't.
Yes, you do.
We care about you speaking correctly. If you
He just
speak
said I'm upset.
Wait,
He the
how
one
do you
said
speak
that.
correctly?
Just let him know.
Wait, what is that? Speaking correctly. Like what is that?
speaking correctly is knowing that Kobe was a sidekick. That's speaking correct. That's facts, sir. That's
Wait,
not
that's
conjecture.
speaking
That's your
correct.
opinion, bro.
Oh my
Y'all want to live by that.
god.
If this was
That's not
2001,
That's
if we was in
speaking of
2001, y'all or
Wait,
2004, and y'all
wait,
saying
hold
that,
up.
but
So
Kobe
when
showed y'all
was
that
he
he
a
wasn't no
sidekick?
sidekick. He went to 3 straight
When was he a
finals rings.
sidekick?
So y'all
He
make
was a sidekick. He was a
Let
sidekick.
he
When?
was a sidekick every year he played alongside Shaq.
And LeBron
Oh,
wasn't.
okay, cool. So when was he? So what about when he wasn't a sidekick?
He won 2
Yeah.
championships.
Yeah. He had to prove. He had to prove that he was Shaq.
This is just y'all
He
some
literally
sad,
did.
He
sad
didn't.
Shut the
Go
fuck
ahead,
up,
Adrian.
3P guard. 3P guard is just like Herm when it can be very disruptive. Y'all got a zesty beans right here that's trying to save it. Okay, Kobe went to 3 finals and 2 championships without being the sidekick. Now let's continue.
So what about the All NBAs, the All Defensive
He did all of that,
teams?
yeah.
Like what about like all the other stuff?
He did all that. Nobody takes that away from Kobe.
But he still
Okay.
got a
All right.
career.
So let's.
Number 2.
And his direct
He's
wasn't
still a
his defensive
sidekick.
rating 105?
I'm
He's
failing
still
to
a
see the
sidekick.
issue
He's still a
here.
sidekick. But all of that, he still was a sidekick alongside Shaquille O'Neal.
He's still a sidekick, so it don't matter.
Okay, that's cool.
Because the offense.
So is LeBron now a sidekick with Luca? Is he a sidekick?
Who cares? He's 40.
No, we do care. No. See, you don't get to do that. No, we do care. No, we do care.
Okay, listen. LeBron is 40 years old. If Luka
Hey, we
is
don't.
not better,
I didn't hear. I don't want to hear
let
about
me
no age.
fucking
Is he a
answer,
sidekick?
man.
Is he a sidekick?
LeBron is 40 years old. If he's not better than Luka Doncic, right? If Luka Doncic is not better than LeBron, there's something wrong with Luka Doncic. So yes, he's a fucking sidekick to Luka. See how they disappear? Like bitches.
Well, he
They're
disappeared.
bitches. Yeah.
Damn.
Nigga scared.
Because they be wanting me to answer the question the way they want the questions to be answered. LeBron's 40. Who cares if he's a sidekick to fucking Luka Doncic, who's one of the greatest players we've ever seen play basketball? What's the problem with that? Nothing at all. Nothing. Like y'all the ones who care if Kobe's a sidekick or not. No one else cares if Kobe was a sidekick or not, but you zesty beans. No one cares. He's still a 5-time champion. I don't get this. You know what? Derek Fisher has the same 5 fucking rings Kobe has. Y'all really be thinking these rings are more important to one player than the other. They all have the same value. A ring is a fucking ring, bro. What the fuck are y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Kobe's rings are not more
But you
special
saying,
than Derek Fisher.
you keep saying he a sidekick to dismiss his rings. That's why you keep saying that.
CJ, what are you talking about?
When you compare him
CJ,
to
no.
Cause listen, when you compare him to LeBron, you always bring that up. He is a sidekick, so he got sidekick rings. That's what y'all be doing.
CJ, stop it because you don't respect sidekick rings. That's why we tell you sidekick rings. You don't respect sidekick rings. You don't respect Scotty's. You don't respect Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's. You don't respect anybody who's a sidekick. That's why you don't want Kobe to be a sidekick.
I don't call them a sidekick. I just say they both great players. I don't got to call them a sidekick. They both on the court doing their thing. So why I got to call them a sidekick?
Exactly.
To fit the narrative. I ain't going for what?
So if we take the sidekick narrative away, you would also agree having one more championship don't make the player better, correct?
You said if I taking a sidekick away, having one more championship don't make you better.
Sidekick narrative away, you would agree that having one more championship won't make you the better player, correct?
It's not only about having one more championship though.
What else?
It's about your game.
Kobe don't have nothing over LeBron besides the one championship that you're talking about.
He got the intangibles on the court, like he got the winning mentality. He got played against tougher competition. He got better footwork. He creates space better. He had late game free throw, better free throw. I'm explaining it.
No, you gotta start one at a time. Start at one at a time. One at a time. Don't spit up a bunch of bullshit. One at a fucking time. You says he had intangibles. You mentioned killer instinct. What is killer instinct?
What is that? Y'all hear
I would love to know.
Somebody being staticky. I think that's Ronald. Maybe not. Yeah, hold on. I gotta. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Come on, CJ. What is Killer Instinct?
You can hear me?
Yes. What is Killer Instinct? Somebody got some bad feed here. I'm trying to find out who it is. Is it me?
It ain't me this time.
CJ.
Damn, Juan boy, you the usual culprit. Damn.
You said it ain't me this time.
No, Wild Boy do be having some bad feedback sometimes.
I live in the city.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn, CJ. See, this is what they do. They go into us. They try to go into a rant so that you can't address what they say, and then they
Yeah.
act like they phone stuff.
Somebody's John was static. What are you talking about? I thought it was my John.
Okay. Okay. So
You can hear me?
explain. Yeah, explain. You said intangibles, which means you can't measure it. So how are we going to measure Kobe's killer instinct compared to LeBron's?
Well, you look at who thrive under pressure more, and if you look at moments, LeBron, he always ran away from the free throw line. That's why he always pass it when he drive it to the basket, for one. Kobe is more effective on all sides of the court. He could score in the low post, the top of the key, and the mid range. LeBron best attribute is in the post. That's where he shoots 68% from the field. And if you want to talk about late game situation and clutch free throws, LeBron never shot 80% from the free throw line, so you can't rely on him for the free throw line. And he never won championships without an All-Star. So basically, you can't really judge how great he is because he never did nothing that Kobe did. Kobe won with less help, and no, he didn't. He ain't won with less help than Kobe.
Kobe never won without an All-Star.
Stop
always won with an
answering him,
All-Star
guys.
team.
Please, can let me deal with this nigga, man. You know what? Bye, TJ. Because if I don't kick you off, these niggas gonna keep interrupting you, and I ain't gonna be able to have the fun I want to have. Bye, nigga. Go to Pull Up Podcast. Let me have fun with my. I want to talk to Juan Boy and them. Cause y'all want to talk. Because I don't know. I don't want to go through this. Because I was just about to cook for lying. This nigga said killer instincts and brought up free throw shooting. So now free throw shooting means you have killer instincts because you want to shoot free throws, nigga. You wait for the referee to call a foul for you so you can shoot fucking free throws. You want to take a free shot with no contested, no nothing. You want the referee to just put you on the line so you to shoot. That gives you killer instinct. Then you lied and said LeBron never won without an All-Star when in reality he won without an All-Star, All NBA, and no All Defensive Player on his roster. Kobe never did that in his career. Get the fuck off my channel with that bullshit, man. You might want to hear this bullshit. Y'all niggas don't know who y'all fucking with, man. God damn. Some bullshit, bro. Some goddamn bullshit with these niggas, man. All mad because Kobe Bryant is not fucking good enough to be better than fucking. You know what? Y'all should be worrying about Jordan fans. Go tell Jordan fans that. That same shit you just brought up about LeBron and Kobe, you can do the same shit to Mike. We got proof and evidence that Michael Jordan was scared to do anything and just begging to go to the free throw line. Going to the free throw line 17 times in a ball game while shooting 18 times. Like, what kind of shit is that? You still took 18 shots and went to the free throw line 17 times? You know how many shots you have to take to be able to have 18 field goal attempts plus 17 free throw attempts?
And he was 3 for 18.
Come on, bro. Like, y'all got to stop this shit. And then y'all get mad at us because all we want to do is just talk basketball. That's all we want to do is talk the game. Y'all can't explain nothing. He said the intangibles, then try to use something tangible to tell us why the intangibles exist.
Right. He said clutch, and we know that LeBron is the most clutch player in NBA history.
But
Man, Johnny,
That's the dumbest shit.
What's more killer instinct than
I'll
clutch?
probably get put in the backstage again, like if I pull up.
Yeah, but Kobe wasn't that.
Hey, Johnny.
I remember.
Nah, because y'all are disruptive and y'all don't answer questions.
Your own groupies are disruptive, but you don't take none of them.
I remember.
What?
Your own groupies disrupt everybody talking, but you let them over talk to you.
Bro, you see what I just did to them? You just saw what I just did to them when they was being disruptive. Didn't you just see what I just did?
Said CJ.
Yeah, I said CJ home because they want to kick CJ's ass. I'm trying to save CJ from another embarrassment. He's embarrassing himself. Nigga didn't even know what the triangle offense is. Talking about he a Kobe fan. 20 years of watching Kobe. This nigga don't know what the fucking triangle offense is.
Hey, 3-point guard. You are vouching. Yeah. You're trying to make your case for somebody that really wanted to put Kobe over LeBron so bad that he said Julius Ilgauskas and fucking Anderson Varejao is better than Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom.
and Bynum.
I'll give
Y'all
you
be
Lamar
coming
Odom,
over
but
on
they
the
ain't better
same
than Pau
time.
Gasol.
Yeah, y'all be think
He's not better than
y'all come to every
Lamar
panel with the
Odom.
same mindset.
Hell yeah.
Y'all come to the
Hell
panel with the
no.
same
You talking about some
mindset, and y'all
six
don't
man? You
even
talking
try
about
to.
starters versus a six man? Come on, man.
I'm finna check this to be sure, but somebody just sent me a infographic. So
Y'all gotta do
in
better.
the finals for the entire game, LeBron averages 73.1% at the free throw line. In fourth quarter and overtime specifically, he averaged 84%. And in the clutch, which is 4 minutes or less, he averages 88.9%.
Damn.
32 of 36 attempts in clutch situations.
Hey, I thought he was scared of the free throw line and he sucked at it. That is wild. You was crazy how when you look at the truth.
I'm finna fact check it to make sure, but
But
It's crazy when you look at the truth, what you find.
But West Coast. But when in Game 7, didn't he hit the? They said he can't shoot. Didn't he hit the jumper over Kawhi to go up 4?
Mid-range.
Wombo, that's the thing, bro. Is the more I discuss these Jordan, like these fanned out Jordan people, I think they're genuinely stupid, bro. Because they always shift the goalposts and say shit, but when you double check it, it's not fucking true. It's never fucking true. None of the shit they say is never been true.
What are the lies?
70% is more likely to miss 2 free throws at the end of
The
the game.
lies is that the lies is that LeBron James is afraid to go to the free throw line. They really think shooting set. Those are lies. Tim Duncan shoots 70% from the free throw line. Nobody calls Tim Duncan a bad free throw shooter.
To the gentleman who said he was already ahead when he made that shot, I don't know what you're referring to, but if you're referring to the free throws, this is all of his NBA Finals combined. He was not ahead when he was going against the San Antonio Spurs in 2013. He was not ahead when he went up against the Golden State Warriors and was down 3-1. He was not ahead when he went up against them and he was down 4-1. He was, 3-1 or not. He was not ahead when he went up against them in 2018, and he wasn't. I think he wasn't ahead against the San Antonio Spurs in 07 either. So not that. Factually, more times than not, he's making these while under duress.
Facts. Again, LeBron James is the greatest basketball player y'all ever saw. Y'all can keep making up bullshit, but hearing
Johnny,
James, we expose every last one of them.
Bro, hey Johnny, last week on Wednesday, me and I don't know if you know who he is. So Crazy TV did a stream, right? And we had CJ on, and the topic wasn't even LeBron. The topic was about Shaq. Did Shaq have the best 3-year peak in modern history? Right? It somehow got into LeBron and fucking Jordan like it always does. CJ was part of that. He was part of the panel, and I asked the chat. I'm like, chat, drop a 1 in the chat. If you can see that it's bleeding out of CJ how much he just hates LeBron, bro. Like if it's just a bias. Bro, they make up double standards. Oh, because LeBron fucking had a bad series, he can't be the GOAT. Jordan fucking did too. Everyone has had a bad series. They always move the goalposts and make stuff up like that. He can't make free throws, or he's afraid of the free throw line, or he can't shoot, all this other shit. He didn't win Defensive Player of the Year. Like, bruh.
They can't help themselves, man. They really can't help themselves. It's really sad, man. And like I said, tonight's show was, again, it's Zesty Fitness's fault. He was out here talking crap about GOAT James Kingdom for no reason at all. Now they're mad at us because we can make songs about them. We making videos. We're just doing everything to show everybody why LeBron's the greatest basketball player of all time. And it's very easy. It's not like we're trying to. This is not like super hard effort. We still have a life. Y'all don't know. Brandon's still out here with his wife and kids. I'm still with my wife and kids. I plan on doing something tomorrow with my children. We're going to have a great time tomorrow while I'm watching today's show. We watching today's show or tonight's show tomorrow, enjoying my family. That's what we do here.
Who's spent time with
Hey, Johnny. Johnny. Once again, I kept trying to tell CJ, this shit is not going to work on your podcast, bro. Go to Pull Up Podcast. They don't want his shit. On your shit? No, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with that man. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop.
I gotta stop.
If you agree with him, bet you agree with him, he won't push him back.
I'm like, bro, you use Skip Bayless talking points. I've told CJ, I'm like, bro, He's like, oh, what the truth? I'm like, no, those are all narratives. And when you fact check them, they're not true. Like when they say he's not clutch with his shooting, but yeah, when you look up the shooting numbers, he has a better shooting percentage than Jordan and Kobe in those clutch situations. So it's like you guys say things that just aren't true. You just fact check these things. Like when they say he needed Kyrie or fucking Ray Allen to save him, bro. Like if your teammate makes a clutch three, one, he's supposed to, but two, if you actually look at who led the fourth quarter in scoring, that shit was LeBron, bro. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
What we doing is making shit up.
I just said he wasn't a good free throw shooter. I ain't say that.
He's clutch. He's clutch. He's one of the most clutch players you ever seen in NBA history, if not the most clutch player you ever seen. Man, the man is clutch. In game sevens, clutch. Elimination games, clutch.
Nobody clutch dates not 80% from the free throw line. That's all I'm
saying. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Bring up somebody else who clutch.
CJ, stop.
Why are you talking about free throws?
I'm just saying. Just prove me wrong. That's all.
Can I ask him a
I'm
question?
proving you wrong. Free throw shooting doesn't make you clutch. Free throw shooting don't make you clutch. That's why you're wrong. It doesn't make you clutch.
CJ, just stop, bro. CJ, just stop, bro. You get exposed tonight. Like last Friday, you got exposed.
I'm not getting exposed. I was getting exposed. I would have ran. I'm still here. I always get you triggered. Look, I always get you triggered.
Chill, Deshaun. Don't let him get all happy because he finally.
I just fact checked.
Nah, don't ask CJ. CJ is a zesty Jeffrey, man. Leave him alone.
No, he can ask me. It's not personal.
I'm about to kick all y'all off so I can talk the Clipper Laker killer. Oh, that's Herm. Fucking Herm. God damn it, Herm. What you got for us, Herm? Now, you know Herm taking a break right now from yelling at his employees every Friday night, y'all. Herm works the night shift on Friday nights. Hollywood Herm, when did you become a Clipper killer?
He's a hard worker.
When did you become a Clipper killer? What did the Clippers do to you?
He's on mute.
The low don't like the. I didn't mute him. He's muted himself. Oh man, Herm, tell the Zesty Beans, get over it.
And I'm gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping since pimping.
They scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of Gold James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Nah, that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there.
CJ's new nickname is Fox Mulder.
And they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces. It ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10. Now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's stats seal. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck Mamba mentality.
Fuck Mamba mentality, nigga.
Respect to Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it
You
comes to
sad.
the GOAT debate, we don't want to hear
Man,
Kobe's
we don't want to hear Kobe's name.
About time now.
How?
Yeah, stop trying to be Mike, nigga. Get off Mike's dick, y'all.
3 rings.
Real Kobe fans don't be on Mike's dick.
Why are you mentioning penis? You mad? You sad?
Kobe got these dudes.
Why are you gay?
They feelings. He not even here.
How's my feelings? There go again. Like y'all talking about people's feelings again.
You just said
know we
F
on
fuck
FYF.
mine,
But why
like,
you
what's
always
that
gotta
for?
mention?
FYF stands for fuck your feelings. Nobody cares how y'all feel.
Forget
Yeah.
Nobody
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Niggas always gotta mention somebody's genitalia, man. Say it work.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. They mad that Kobe not in the top 10. That's why he mad. Y'all should argue the Steph Curry fans. How about that? Don't argue the LeBron fans. Argue the Kobe fans. And to be honest,
What he say?
Damn, man.
You sad too, nigga.
Y'all are sad. Look, exactly. So y'all gotta talk about us. This is what y'all forget. Y'all gotta talk
I'm
about
not,
us.
I'm not sad. I'm not sad, Brody. I said
Lamont had a great post that he posted, I think today or yesterday, where he talked about how you guys take it personal whenever somebody critiques Kobe or Michael Jordan. We don't know why you guys take it personal. I have my
Y'all was just having an argument
Bro.
about LeBron feelings. How we take
Bro,
it
you been up
personal?
here for 4 hours.
You're talking
I
about.
think you taking it
Fitness and
personal.
Lance talking about why are they taking stuff personal?
With
Yeah.
that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a end of the program rundown of all the great materials that I brought for you guys here tonight. So again, it all started with Zesty Fitness and Rants, all upset about LeBron James being great versus the 2007 Pistons, something that Jordan could never do versus the Pistons in the 80s. And even in 1991, Jordan really wasn't that great versus them. He actually
Flip
averaged
Saunders, no Ben Wallace, no
It
Larry
doesn't
Brown.
matter. It
Mention
doesn't
that too.
matter. They
It
had.
matter. Yes, it do matter. It do matter. That's
they
a Hall of Fame coach and a.
Get the fuck off my show trying to be disruptive, man. Again, you want to talk about Hall of Fame coach? Jordan had fucking Phil Jackson. LeBron didn't have Phil Jackson in 2007. The fuck y'all just be bringing up stupid shit. Mad for no reason. Then when we bring up Phil Jackson, y'all going to say, oh, why y'all bringing up Phil Jackson? Why are you bringing up the triangle? And yet again, you want to talk about coaches. That's exactly what Zesty Fitness and Rants did. He brought up Chuck Daly and the Chuck Daly offense, and he brought up Popovich and how great of a coach Popovich was, but he didn't give LeBron James credit for not having no coaches like that, while Jordan had that type of coach. This is what y'all do. Y'all can't talk the game of basketball. Y'all as zesty as it gets. But at the end of the day, we proved our point because LeBron James is out here beating teams that Jordan could never beat. He's out here facing teams Jordan never faced. He's out here doing things Jordan just never did. Meanwhile, the only way Jordan could win is by complaining to the league and telling the league office that they're out here trying to hurt me. They admits to it, says I did it. This is not Jordan's opinion. This is Jordan out here crying, just
Fake
crying.
line article.
And they put him on the national cover of the biggest sports magazine of the day. That's what it was after he choked again and again versus the Detroit Pistons. Game
I seen
4,
LeBron crying on the floor.
crying
on the Celtics floor.
And again, you're mad
You
all
don't see
you
him
want.
getting sunned on nobody magazine.
You get mad all
No,
you
but I seen him cry. I seen him crying on the floor. They memed it. Like I saw that.
That is fine. Jordan spent decades crying.
Wait, how's that fine? When you talked about Jordan crying, how's it fine?
I didn't bring it up. I don't care. I don't care. None of that takes away 42,000 points. None of that takes away 21 All NBAs. None of that takes away those points scored in NBA history. And none of that takes away from having the most finals appearances of this century. None of that from none of that. None, all the shit that you guys talk, none of that takes away from greatness. That's what you guys fail to realize. But what takes away from
that's the same thing with you though.
No. What takes away greatness in your eyes for Kobe is him being a sidekick. What takes away
No, that doesn't. No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, yes, it does, because you was upset. You said that we would discredit Kobe for calling him a sidekick. What makes you feel bad and hurts your heart is us telling you that Michael Jordan couldn't win without Scottie Pippen. That hurts your heart.
No, it doesn't.
Why does it hurt our hearts?
It does
No,
hurt.
it doesn't.
You want it to hurt our hearts. You want
You
to believe you're
guys
saying
have
something
spent
hurtful.
the whole evening crying about this. The whole evening. That's why I don't even waste my time talking. I just make music.
So what about the overall quality of the NBA in the mid-90s? How do you think it stacks up to a decade or so ago?
Well, I think the expansion teams has really hurt the league. I think it's depleted some of the talent in our league.
Yo, listen up, I'm whistling up, I'm about to break it down. LeBron in the game, got that king's crown. Facing MVPs more than MJ ever did. Defensive legends, yeah, he's playing better bigs. All NBA, multiple times, best players ever seen. Jordan had Pippen to face weaker teams. MJ was 1-9 when Pippen wasn't with him. While LeBron's legacy is winning, no matter who's with him. Bron the GOAT. Face tougher foes, MJ no, but that's how history goes. From 7, 3, and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals of time, Bron handled the struggle. Look at his rivals, they elite, top class. Kobe dunking the beard, the 90s can't top that. Garnett, Dirk, KD, all in the mix. Curry shooting deep with clutch threes, calling it off the wrist. Westbrook running wild, Joker make plays. LeBron's taking names, leaving the scene in disarray. While Jordan's competition was good, but quite weak. Craig Elo, yeah, that's who MJ had to beat. LeBron the GOAT, face tougher foes, MJ no, but look how history goes. From 7, 3, and 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals of time, Bron handled the struggle. Steve Smith and Starks, that's Jordan's contenders. You lost us with that, they some horrible defenders. Vernon Maxwell, a coke head with a shot. Mookie Blaylock, that's all y'all really got. Jordan's competition ran more from the cops than they ran on the court. Man, this shit needs to stop. The Bulls at Phil, he gave the ball to Pippen. Titles at stake, that how Jordan beat his competition. Name one player as good as Steph.
Hersey Hawkins,
Danny Ainge, Jeff.
Face
No,
tougher
nigga.
foes, MJ, no, but look how history goes. From 70 we ran in 9 to the pandemic bubble. In the annals I'm dry, Bron handled the struggle. So remember the truth, who took the tougher route. The proof is in the pudding, fuck you talking about. MJ got his shine in the weakest era. LeBron faced all challengers, a supreme competitor. So next time you compare, think about the teams. Jordan only faced better competition in your dreams.
Jordan looking to go to the free throw line. This is what they want. Jordan's mad. I'm supposed to go to the free throw line. Referee, why are you not putting me on the free throw line?
And they have two
This is
of the
Jordan's
best
upset.
American players on their team. They have the best player ever
Clippers
playing
the best
for
American
Croatia.
player.
They have the best player ever from the country of Australia. So we're getting a sneak preview of what it's going to be like in the 21st century.
Oh, we getting a sneak peek of what LeBron's teams are going to be like in the future, because Jordan teams were the real super teams of the 90s. But like I told y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I'm A. Johnny the Exposer. This is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. I want my 20v1. So now y'all see how I work and how I operate here. I'm more than willing to go to somebody else's platform and show you how I operate over there and terrorize them over there, because that's what I do best. Tonight's program and tonight's show was about how Zesty Fitness and Rants proved that Jordan choked versus the Pistons. His whole rant was about how Jordan choked and how can LeBron be able to overachieve if Jordan wasn't able to overachieve versus this team. Again, because Jordan is not as good as LeBron James. Those are all facts, ladies and gentlemen. But again, ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to become a member of the channel, because Brandon and I are going to continue to do great things in GOAT James Kingdom. We're going to continue to give you guys great opportunities to speak about the game of basketball correctly. We're going to be watching the game of basketball. So definitely check out all the perks and all the different tiers of GOAT James Kingdom member. Choose the right one for you. Support what we do here. It only costs $4.99 to be a Knights of GJK. My man, you spend more money on that buying Dutch Masters or buying liquor, but you can support two good men who are doing good work for real basketball fans right here on GOAT James Kingdom. And like I always told you, Brandon and I are the Clutch Sports Hitmen. We go live every Sunday, noon Eastern time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. You guys want to hit us up? Be more than comfortable to show up on a Sunday afternoon. We open up the link. You can handle whatever you want on a Sunday afternoon, as long as you got Brandon and I here. So don't be afraid to come step up on a Sunday afternoon. But like I told you, this is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. We also have the Alan Powell Show. Y'all make sure to support Alan Powell's, man. Shout out to him and all the guys over there talking about the Bears, the Bulls, the White Sox, everything. He talks all sports. He's a great guy, great show, great content. Shout out to him. Also, shout out to SB Talk Sports, which also multi-streams with us here in GOAT James Kingdom. So y'all make sure to check out the Real Takes Over Fake Debates sports and entertainment show. He goes live Monday nights, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's a great show, great content between SB and Sean. Y'all definitely support those guys here. But y'all know what this is, man. This is the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Y'all know how we do this. I had a great a great a great Friday night exposing all of you Zesty Jeffries. And like I told you, I want my 20v1, and y'all got to let Zesty Fitness and Rants know, stop talking about GOAT James Kingdom if he's not man enough to actually step outside, because here in GOAT James Kingdom, we stay outside.
Zesty Jeffries talking trash, claiming it's true, but they don't know the stats, just hating on truth. LeBron pulling up, set records on every night, most clutch jump shots, one-legged fading left or right, numbers don't lie, he's making them and breaking, watch them rise every shot, 20 years dominating them, that taught 38% but really can't add, then when stats presented they get in their feelings and mad. Zesty Jeffries, you better get it right. LeBron's got the skills, his game is dynamite. When the playoffs hit, it creamy always rises. Haters gon' hate, but the numbers keep them quiet. 2,500 threes, he's find his range. More playoff buzzer beaters, 400 playoff threes, this name. Fierce as the line, he's leading the pack. While Zesty Jeffries keeps hating, we stay on the attack. Field goal king over Mike and Kobe. You talking crazy, but maybe it's the things you don't see. You eye test, fail you again, no choice but to pretend. But the odds is you can't win while Bron hitting jumpers from the deep end. Zesty Jeffries, you better get it right. LeBron's got the skills, his game is dynamite. When the playoffs hit, it creamy always rises. Haters gon' hate, but the numbers keep them quiet. So step off the throne if you can't handle the heat. LeBron's the GOAT, shooting outside 3 feet.
If you're a basketball fan and you're tired of basketball shows that talk about fake narratives and using non-basketball terms like killer instinct, playoff translation, gravity, come to GOAT James Kingdom.